Okay, I think I'm just about ready to go. Alright, let's sit down and get ready for the game, shall we? So, last time I left off, I guess the music's kind of loud, let me lower that. There we go. Last time I left off, I was like at basically the end of the game, except not really the end of the game. I'm at like where vanilla, or excuse me, the original would have ended. And then there's still like a little bit of game afterwards. I don't know if I'll be able to like clear it all today, but that would be nice if I could. I did do some grinding off stream, and I did decide on my team after all. As weird as it sounds, I will be taking 2 water types with me for the Elite Four. It might be a terrible idea, but I ended up like leveling up a lot of people, and I compared them after a bit. Let's actually get in there and like take a look at them. Yeah, I tried like leveling up the rest of them, like Hitmonchan and Odysseus, and it's just like, it's not great. They're not great. Honestly, I'm still thinking about maybe taking Ansley, but like he doesn't have access to any good moves except Drill Peck. Like that's the problem. I would need some TMs for that. And you know what? If somebody has to like die, if somebody has to like take the hit for the team, I'd rather it be a Seadra than anyone else. As bad as it sounds, as terrible as it sounds, I've got everybody with items, right? Yes, yes I do. Somebody, Bongo Bongo is holding the amulet coin still, which is not great. Yeah, I ended up going for level 59. It's kind of weird actually, the Elite Four and the Champion are all like a very wide variety of levels. It's a little off-putting, actually. I don't like that. I kind of wish they were all like a flat level 60. But like the first one is like level 51 up to like 55. And then the last one is like 60 up to 63. So it's a little all over the map. So if I go in there with like level 59 or 58, I feel like I'm good. I didn't mean to go up to level 59 for everybody, but I guess we're here now. Okay. I got all my items, I got all my ducks in a row. I've got like 20 million items. You know what? I'm not sure there's any EV left. Yeah, there's nothing left to give to people. I actually have not seen what the EV ended up for that Seadra. Let me go take a look. The effort values. Real quick. Okay, let me take a peek. I don't know if I saved prior to doing this. I should have. Maybe I didn't, actually. Hold on. Okay, that's what it looks like. It has very high special attack. Its special defense is terrible. He has so much attack that he does not need, but, I should say. Yeah, that's about as good as it's gonna get. It's about as good as it's gonna get. I can't keep the lane going in there. I'm gonna have to, like, get in there and do stuff. It still doesn't feel good. I have to, like, beat everyone in a row without stop. And I don't like that. I have Pikachu in the front, and I probably shouldn't. Actually, no, wait, no, I think we're fine. Because, the first person we're gonna encounter is the Ice-type Elite Four, which has... pretty much everybody has. Do you have Discord or something? I do, but, like, I don't really advertise it or anything like that. The first person is gonna be part Walter, mostly. Let's just get in their side. Okay, I don't like how it's, like, forcing me. I don't like how the door closed, as well. That does not feel good. That does not feel good. Get ready for the next stream, y'all. We're starting Fire Red. No. No. Next stream, I'm not sure what I'm going to do. I still need to, like, do the post-game as well. Like, there's some Team Rocket stuff I have to do. And then I have to refight the Elite Four, and Gary again. Maybe he'll have earned the privilege of not being called Sad Boy or Assface anymore. I do not remember you at all. Welcome to the Pokemon League. I am Lorelei of the Elite Four. No one can beat me when it comes to icy Pokemon. Are you sure about that? You're insinuated I might get wiped? Oh! Yes, that's more likely to happen at Pokemon Coliseum, though. Let's be honest. Freezing move are powerful. Your Pokemon will be at my mercy when they are frozen solid. Are you ready? Is she supposed to be like... She looks more like a secretary than anything. I'm not sure what her personality is supposed to be. She looks cool, though, I will say. Okay, Dewgong. Alright. I'm definitely over-leveled for the first, like, 2 gym leader... Actually, Elite Fours, I think. I'm assuming Thunderbolt... Well, that thing might have a lot of special defense bulk. But, should still be fine. I would imagine. Honestly, I'm kind of tense. I don't want to speed up anything. Ooh, it did survive, actually. I'm kind of impressed. And now it hails. That's not good, actually. That's terrible. I was kind of hoping I could get by without that happening, but... Well, you know what? Actually, if you're using your full restores now, that'd be good. For me. Because that means you're not going to use them on anybody else. Speed that up. That should kill this time, because I used Thief. Cloyster. That is part water and ice again. So, yeah, you might still have the advantage with Pikachu. I don't like that hail. It's getting me closer and closer to kill percent. And I don't like that. Everything's still gonna fall to lightning, I imagine. Okay, Slowbro. I would like to put somebody else out there instead of just sweeping with Pickaxe. That thing is like water and Psychic. It does not even have ice, come to think of it. That's kind of funny. You should be fine so long as they don't crit. No, Pickaxe 2 is pretty fragile, actually. But yes, I think I'd like to get Bongo some action in on this. Hail continues to fall. If only just to, like, avoid... Yeah, see, it's not even Ice type. It's taking damage from the hail, too. Oh, that's amusing to me. Shadow Ball will do more damage than Lightning. Or at least it should have. I forgot that these things are very tanky. That was not a crit! Ugh. Excuse me. Please don't do that. Okay, let's swap back. Larpus. Great, not the Lapapa, the Lapis. Oh boy. Honestly, at this point, part of me kind of wants to send out, like, Mizu or Coral, and then, like, and then start healing people. It's a little daft, but, yes. But no, I think I'm fine. Ugh, they are very tanky. Okay, that might hurt. Okay, we're fine. Citrus Berry. Where the hell did you get that? I don't have any Citrus Berry. These Elite Four are cheating. They're actually using held items. That's not normal. That never happens normally. Okay, Jinx is Ice and Psychic. You know what? I think I will do this right now, I was thinking here. I will start doing some... You know what, actually? What am I thinking? It's part Psychic. I keep forgetting Mizu has access to Bite. I should be using this more often. Lovely Kiss. Oh, no. Well, this is exactly why we have this item. Let me just pause this very tense music to play a catchy tune. And we are awake now. Ice Punch. Thankfully, we should resist that. That still hurt a lot more than it should have. Would you kindly stop putting me to sleep? That's rude. I can always heal. The only thing it can really do right now is Ice Punch. Excuse me. I guess they're just going to keep doing that lovely kiss over and over. And we're just gonna keep waking up over and over. Delaying the hell out of this. It's still trying to put me to sleep. It is still putting me to sleep. Okay, attract is... I forgot Mizu was male. Crap. That's mildly concerning. Please get the bite out. Thank you. Let's not have that happen again. That was a little too close, despite having the level advantage here. Things shouldn't be this way. Yes, actually, that I don't feel like I deserve that. You're better than I thought. Go on ahead. You only got a taste of the Pokemon League's power. Despite the fact that she's lower level than everyone else, that was a little weird. Why is it playing horror? Or it should be like... What is this music? Excuse me? It's a weird choice. Okay, let's heal back up now. Fresh waters. If I don't have to use, like, the big potions, then I won't. I'm still gonna heal back to full, though. This is the Ghost Tower song. Yeah, not the Ghost Tower song. Is it? No, it's the Team Rocket hideout music. That's what it is. That's why it felt wrong and out of place. I think it also plays at the, like... Not the Electric Factory, the electric area. That's optional. It's kind of weird that it plays this here. I wish I had more held items, but I don't got shit right now. I was not expecting to be put to sleep, that's for sure. Okay, this guy is like fighting type. I think he opens up with an Onyx though, which is dumb, and he should not be opening up with an Onyx, and that feels like cheating. But yes, I do remember that much. Either way, even if I'm wrong, Raditz resists both. Raditz is like the proper choice for both of these. So how's it going? Bruno, they lead for. Through rigorous training, people in Pokemon can become stronger without limit. I have lived and trained with my fighting Pokemon. And also do that one rock type for no reason. We will grind you down with our superior power. Hoo-ha! Okay, calm down, Bruno. Calm down, not Ryu from Street Fighter. Actually, you look less like Ryu than any other, like, karate dudes. You only have 5 Pokemon? I mean, fair enough. Yeah, I did remember this bullshit. Cheeky game. That should one-shot. Yeah, it's 4 times the weakness. And now he's starting to send out stuff that will actually be causing some issue. Yeah, it's like rock and ground, so it takes 4 times the amount of grass damage. Gyms having preset types is holding back this series too much. I like this a lot, actually. I like that they have types that still thematically fit their, like, character. But then they're, like, still outside their normal type, and then they can have, like, some type coverage against you. Okay, I'm currently a ghost type. So I'm immune to all fighting and normal type attacks. I will take some damage from, like, I'm guessing this guy has, like, Fire Punch and Lightning Punch and whatnot. But we should still be fine. As a matter of fact, I expect Bongo to sweep. Yeah, it's a little too easy to metagame. The most recent game in the series, Scarlet and Violet, brought back, like... It's dumb, because one of the new features is that you can Terrestrialize, also known as changing the type of your Pokemon into a single other type. So, like, for example, the Grass-type gym leader has a Sudowoodo on their team, which is pure rock, but then he turns it into a Grass-type. I feel like that's a wasted opportunity, you know, because, like, then I'm still metagaming, I still have the type advantage, because you turned yourself into a Grass-type, and I don't like that. Anyways, I have Psychic now on Bongo Bongo. I did end up using it on him. Let's use it. Ooh, you actually lived through that. I'm kind of impressed. The only move he could use, it seems, was Rock Tomb. Interesting. I don't expect Bongo Bongo to be able to, like, hold off many physical attacks. You know, I should keep using Psychic, is what I should have done. Wow, I actually outsped him? I was not expecting that. You know what? Let me use Psychic again. I'm kind of hoping he has other healing items, and he wastes them here. That would be great. No, he did not. Okay. I still have the type advantage. Oh, another Onyx. It's 4 times weak to both water and grass. But I think... actually, that's a little tough for me. No, I think Mizu needs to get out there. I'm not planning on sweeping with Mizu here, but... Okay, I still outsped. I think it might be Quick Claw proccing. It does not have an animation. It does not have an animation this gen for telling you that your Quick Claw procced. Back to the Ghost type with Psychic. He doesn't hit particularly hard with that Psychic. That's the only issue. You know what? They have survived 1 Psychic so far. I think I'd like to confuse it if I can. If I can make it waste a turn or 2, that'd be perfect. There we go. That should kill it now. Ugh. It lived. That's scary. See, a fighting type resist a Psychic is a little scary. But this one is less scary than the Ice Queen that I had to fight against earlier. Yeah, you know what? I'm not taking any goddamn chances. I will make use of status effects. Oh god, why do you have... Who the hell brings Foresight? You know what? That makes a lot of sense, Game Freak. Understandable. Have a nice day. I still should be able to survive a hit or 2. Okay, that's perfect. The confusion ended it off. How are they all survived with 1 HP after confusion? That's scary. That's not supposed to happen. Very lucky for you, Bruno. My job is done. Go face your next challenge. What are you looking at? Why did he turn to right? Is there anything back here? Is there any ghosts back here? Like, yeah, okay. No, he just turns away from you. That's what he's doing. That's funny. He turns away from you whenever you talk to him. That's so weird. That's a very, like, specific thing to be doing. Okay, the next one is ghost types. So, Bruno is very edgy. Introvert moment. You know what? Perfectly relatable. Okay, the 2 people that I trust to take care of the ghost type enemy team would be Mr. Pickaxe Chew or Mizu. However, Ghost is physical. Mizu is a little tankier because they have access to acid armor. And then they have bite. You know what? It's a little weird to be doing this, but... No, actually, I think I still want them to have Quick Claw up. This is going a little too well so far. It's going way too well. I do have full restores if I need to, like, take care of any status effects. Okay, this is the music that was playing in the ghost tower. I am Agatha of the Elite Four. I hear Oak's taken a lot of interest in you, child. What is it with video games making all old people know each other? That old Duff was once tough and handsome. But that was decades ago. He's only a shadow of his former self. Wow, rude. You just called him ugly. Now he just wants to fiddle with his Pokedex. He's wrong. Pokemon are for battling. Side, I'll show you how a real trainer battles. They go to bingo every Tuesday. Yeah, there we go. Oak also knows all the other old people. Okay, maybe I gave out the wrong voice. She looks more like an evil stepmother than an old lady. Yeah, that's what I expected to come out first. You guys are still weak to dark type attacks. But, just to be safe, I would like to acid armor. Oh, great. Confuse Ray. Perfect. We got one off. Okay, you know what, Side? You have access to the Pokemon Flute. You know what? Hold on. Can I move? No, I cannot move items in my inventory during combat. Okay, I don't like that double team you're doing. We're both setting up right now. I trust myself to survive more than you. I only need to use this 3 times. Hello, Declan of Kyrim. This is turning up to be another instance of that goddamn muck. And I don't like that. Not toxic. Why toxic? I do not like that. Toxic and Confuse Ray. That's one hell of an opener for this lady. This thing's gonna keep double teaming, and I'm not gonna be able to hit it except like once in every 6 chances. Which, you know what? I'm okay with that. I can outlive... Oh, there we go. I can outlive you until that happens. Provided I keep enough moves, actually. Maybe I should be using something else right now. I should be using something like Quarter Pulse that has better accuracy. Or rather, I don't want to waste the bites, because I want to keep the bites for the next upcoming Pokemons. Even if Mizu hurt themselves, this is fine, because whenever you're hurting yourself, it's actually applying your actual defense. It'll goose, by the way. It's kind of interesting. It's applying your actual defense. Yeah, now we just have to wait until we actually land a hit. There we go. It's about to send out a gold bat. I do not have type advantage here, but I think we are fine. Wait, actually, no. Yes, I do. Ouch. I flinched. Oh, no. There we go. Quick Claw coming in clutch there. I will need to heal. Why do you have an Arbok? Man, these Elite Four are very rough, actually. I like it. I would like to heal, though. There we go. There's a poison. You know what? It's regular poison. We can handle that for a few turns before healing it. I'm surprised a snake is faster than I am. I'm just saying. Okay, I'm now, like, within crit range. Let's not have that happen. Where are my full restores? I could just buy these now, so I should not be afraid of using them. Yeah, you've got full restores as well. I do not like that you're reducing my defense like that. Don't do that, please. Let me bring that back up. Poison is great. Makes you immune to dangerous stuff like paralysis and sleep. I guess that's not wrong, but... Okay, there we go. Now I'm just going to take advantage. Hello, Wave, by the way. I'm going to take advantage of this to heal myself and hope you hit yourself. Perfect. Exactly as planned. I meant to have Pikachu actually take care of this group, but that's not happening now. Another Gengar. We are fine. You missed, you bully a mage and made him scared to the point to DC. He was shooting you with the Comet while standing in Terra Magica, but still did 0 damage to you because you're fashioned an Earthly Great Shield. That's a lot! You must have thought you were cheating. That's probably what it was. That would explain the DC. Yeah, I don't like having to face a second one of these. This is why we have the Pokeflute. Eat shit. Where's your nightmare now, bitch? How are you hitting those hypnosis so many times? Excuse me. Yeah, you can't proc nightmare if I'm not asleep. And now you can't put me to sleep because I'm poisoned. Yeah, that guy must have thought you were cheated if you took, like, no damage from that. The mages get fucked from... You know, it's really funny because it feels like in Souls games, whenever somebody has, like, the higher their intelligence stats in-game, the stupider they are typically. Or the less they know about the game. It's really hilarious. Like, it's proportional. If somebody has, like, 30 intelligence and then they're using, like, magic swords, typically they know what they're doing. But if you see a dude with no HP and no weapons and just 99 intelligence, that person is typically very much stupid. It's really funny. Hello, Vida, by the way. I did say that. Okay, it's about to send out a Haunter. Do I want to swap? It's still a ghost type. And I'm still set up with, like, all the physical defense. Yeah, Mage is usually easy mode, so they have, like, no special awareness. You don't need spatial awareness, because you just stay in the back and shoot spells. You don't need to pay attention to what's next to you, you just need to pay attention to the things that's approaching you. You're still immune to sleep. I guess that's true. I don't expect this Haunter to have a sleep setup, though, especially because the previous thing just did a sleep setup. I should be able to survive a hit. Mizu is really tanky right now. It's great. I love it. Like, earlier, before I grinded, earlier today, they had like 100 and something HP. Now they're at 250. It's huge. Wow, I actually one-shot that thing. That sucks. I'm very sorry. I basically sweeped. Oh, Ma, you're something special, child. There we go. I'm turning the old lady voice into an evil old lady voice. Hold on, I need to read it. You win! I see what the old duff sees in you now. I have nothing else to say. Run along now, child. Run! Mage is in easy mode! Guy whose entire run is like 8-hour-long VODs of wearing out the joystick, backpedaling, pressing L1 on occasion. Yeah. How are you doing, Thirsty? I quite like Strength and Faith, or just Faith in general. You don't even need that much Strength. It's basically the same as as running a Mage if you just go pure Faith and a little bit of other stats, but you know, you're not spamming spells like mages do whenever you're doing a Faith build. Strength and Intelligence is great. Plus, there's now a lore for Strength and Intelligence in Elden Ring. Sorry, we're talking about Elden Ring right now. This is probably wrong, but is Mizu a shiny Vaporeon? No. I wish it was. I wish it was a shiny and female, but no, it's regular and male. But, you know, it's still Vaporeon, and Vaporeon is carrying this game. Gonna look. Well, take care of yourself, Thirsty. I'll be here. Let me... Yeah. Do I want to keep poison? As strange as it sounds, maybe I do. What is the last one again? It's Dragon type. No. No. We are not letting that stick around. I'd rather have all of my HP. God, you need a lot of water to get back to full HP. I guess it kind of makes sense for the water type, huh? No one else was really hurt. I think I'm going to want to set up with Mizu and sweep the dragons as well. I don't like doing this, but I will do this. Whoa, wow, that's kind of anxiety-inducing. Why is there a hallway for this one specifically, and not for the other ones? Nice room. Love what you did with the place. I like Faith, personally. It's great to be able to heal yourself, because, yeah, in Dark Souls, you're gonna lose no matter what you say. No matter how good you think you are at video game. You're gonna get some, like, hits to the face in Dark Souls. And if you're running a Faith build, you can get back up a few more times before having to run back to the bonfire. That's why I like playing Dark Souls as Faith build. I don't like doing this, but I will sweep again using Mizu. It's so dumb, but I will have to. So, how's it going? Ha! I've heard about you, Side. I lead the Elite Four. You can call me Lance, the Dragon Trainer. You know what? That dragons are mythical Pokemon. They're hard to catch and raise, but their power are superior. They are virtually indestructible. Until, like, Canadian cold winter air blows in their general direction, then they just fall apart. There's no being clever with them. Are you ready to lose? Your league challenge ends with knee side. I even did the pose, actually. Man, what an edgelord. How did I guess you were gonna do that pose? Yeah, the dragons like partridge though. That's not you're not even opening with a dragon. It probably has dragon moves though. Set up and sweep. Okay, we're fine. We are fine. Dragon is special defense. It's flying and water. Okay. I did remember. Every single one of his Pokemon had Hyper Beam in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I did remember. I forgot how many times I've used that. Crap. Yeah, I'm at max. I'm an idiot. This is safer to try and sweep with Ice Beam. Wait, are you not flying? Oh, right, I forgot. I'm an idiot. Yeah, you are flying and water resists ice. I'm still within kill percent. You know what? If I can make you waste your healing items on this one, I would prefer that. I don't know how many he's got, but I'll try. Maybe I should try using my water attacks and bite. If Quick Claw procs and I can make him flinch, that'd be great. There's the Hyper Beam! Thankfully, it's pure physical in this gen, so even if it critted, that would not have been too bad. Okay, let's get back to HP. Mizu has all the special defense in the world, and they have acid armor, so we're fine. Gyarados must recharge. Dragon Rage is fine. I kind of want to waste a turn, actually. Hold on. Okay, I was expecting them to use some more stuff, but they did not. Never mind, I flinched. There's that Hyper Beam again, and it did nothing. Okay, I will sweep, I think. Pure Dragon type. Dragonair again. Round 2. Probably has the exact same moveset. No Hyper Beams from you. You sit down, sir. I will need to recharge that Ice Beam, I think. Here's the boy! Look at him. Unfortunately, you're 4 times weak to Ice Beam because you're Dragon and Flying. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Damn, that takes a while to take down. How much HP did that thing have? I'm not looking forward to playing like Pokemon Platinum, where it takes down every individual. Murder my kind. I know! I'll make it up to him once I get one. And you monster. Aerodactyl. We are fine. I don't like just like sweeping with a single Pokemon, but that thing is weak to water. What else am I supposed to use? You have another full restore? Since when? Why didn't you use it earlier? There we go. We are fine for now. And I'll manage this, by the way. Okay. Alright. That's it. I hate to admit it, but you are a Pokemon master. Thank you. I was thinking about using Gengar for this. Still can't believe my dragons lost to you, son. You are now the Pokemon League champion. Or you would have been, but there's one more challenge left. There's one more trainer to face. His name is Sad Boy. He was still crying over his dead rat when he came in, actually. He's kind of full of himself. He's a dick. Could you beat the shit out of him? I really don't like having him in the back door there. He's very noisy. He beat the Elite Four before you. He's the real Pokemon League champion. Okay, cool, thanks. Okay, do I want to regen how many usage of Ice Beam I've got? Yeah. Big ol' emo back there. You know what? I don't, actually. I think we're fine with 3 Ice Beam. Please get rid of him. Take him back to Pallet Town. He's, like, really, really annoying. I don't know how you beat my dragons, to be perfectly honest. Every single one of my hyper beams I've missed. He must have been cheating. I would like to lead off with Pickaxe Chew because I recall that little shit loves to lead with his Pidgeotto. I have not gotten to use Autumn at all, speaking of. Yeah, I need to heal. So much water. I don't want to lead off with Acid Armor again. Sup, nerd? Hey, Side! I was looking forward to seeing you, Side. My rival should be strong to keep me sharp. While working on my Pokedex, I looked all over for Pokemon. Not only that, I assembled teams that wouldn't beat any Pokemon type. And now, I'm the Pokemon League champion. Do you know what that means? I'll tell you. I'm the most powerful trainer in the world. Uh-huh. It really sounds like he's kind of deluding himself again. Well, at least he has a full team of 6. He's not wrong. Damn, that's a good fucking music theme. Holy crap. I still am over your level. I actually am equal, barely. Did you survive a Thunderbolt yet? I could have used the Thunder, but I did not trust myself to actually land it. How is everybody surviving? That might hurt. No, actually, we're fine. How is everybody surviving with 1 HP here? This is like the 8th time people have done that. There's that full restore. That's perfect, actually, though, because it means they're wasting on their first Pokemon. This might actually kill if I high roll. The strongest trainer in the whole game is AI is really good. Is it? Is it, though? Is it? It's about to send out Rhydon. Ground and Rock type, if I recall correctly. I do not trust Raditz to take care of this. Mizu's in charge. You know what? I think I would like to set up Acid Armor. I was already the slowest thing in the party, nerd. Using Scary Face is not gonna do damn thing. Okay, this one might hurt, though. Earthquake is a very high damage move. This is why we Acid Armor. Another one. No crits, though. We are golden. And we have all the healing items in the world. I'm playing Permadeath, not no item. Okay, this one should stop hurting now. Okay, cool. I still have the Quick Claw on Mizu, so I might get a few free turns. Executor, no, we are fine still. Okay, that's actually mildly concerning. Please don't do that. I feel like I could survive a super effective move from full HP. Light Screed, huh? Understandable. Excuse me, could I get a free... I was supposed to get at least one free turn. Come on now. Giga Drain. Okay, I'm not looking forward to that. How much damage that's going to do. No crit, please. No crit, please. Ugh. We're fine. Okay, you know what? I might want to swap now. I don't like this. I should have swapped earlier. Okay, that thing is... Grasp Psychic. We have the advantage with Bongo Bongo being Ghost and Poison. Does that hurt you in this gen yet? No, it does not. I'm actually faster this time. There we go. This is where we make the comeback. Alright, perfect. I'm actually going to take this opportunity to heal Mizu back. They did take some damage. I can just buy full restore side. Just stop trying to save up stuff. Ha! Missed. This should kill. So what to send out Alakazam. I still have type advantage here. As much as I would love to use Pickaxe, Shoot, and Thief, I think we are fine. Unless that thing also has Dark-type moves, which I doubt. No, it's using Psychic, which kind of hurts. Oh no, not crit! No, actually, that was not even a crit. That thing just deleted me. Okay. I'm a little sad about that. Yeah, he got Psychic one shot. I keep forgetting that Ghost type do not resist Psychic. And Poison is weak to Psychic. I keep forgetting it's Dark that resists Psychic, not Ghost. I always get Dark and Ghost mixed up. They have the same fucking color. Oh, that hurts. I'm not emotionally attached to him, but that hurts. Because, man, that is good type to have. Levitate and Ghost type is very fucking good. Yeah, I did kind of ask. I did not ask for that. I just made a terrible error. That's what it is. Okay, see, that's a little bit more reasonable for damage. Don't crit, don't crit, don't crit. Yeah, fine. Gyarados. Okay, this is where the pickaxe shoe's coming in handy. Okay, I'm finally desensitized to, to getting moided. It only took an entire game. That's not good. This should still one-shot. Okay, 4 times the type effectiveness. Alright, Chenza, Charizard. Okay. Okay. I don't like what I'm about to do. I don't like what I'm about to do, but I'm about to do it. I don't like what I'm doing here. I needed that heal. I should resist that. That still hurts like hell. There's no way we can survive this, can we? Hold on, that thing only has 5 uses. That thing only has 5 uses. We are fine. Provided he doesn't crit. And he's going to crit now. If he doesn't crit 5 times, we can then swap out safely. Please stop using Fire Blast! How many of those do you have? You're supposed to only have 5. Okay, there we go. Aerial, this is a little bit more reasonable. And you're poisoned now. Okay. Alright, that's a lot better. Okay. I thought your Pidgeot's name was Autism. No. No, it's Autumn. As in, like, the season. Americans call it fall. I like how my overlay does say that Bungo Bungo is dead, not fainted. Like, dead. I like that. I appreciate this overlay. It really drives it home, and I don't like it. Okay. Alright. Pickaxe to resist flying type moves. Oh god, why do you have Fire Spin? Alright. Oh. Yeah, poor decision. I forgot that Gengar was affected by psychic attacks, and that's how he died. Okay. Man, I wish I still had that Hypno. That would have been great instead of the Ghost. Alright. Okay. No! It can't be! You beat me at my best! After all that work I did! To become the league champ? My reign's over already? It's only been 5 minutes! It's not fair! Why? Why did I lose? I never made any mistakes raising my Pokemon! Darn it, damn it, you're the new Pokemon League champion, though I don't like to admit it. Well, hi, Professor Oak. How's it going? So you've won. Sincerely, congratulations. You're the new Pokemon League champion. Sad boy, you can step out now. You've grown up so much since you first left with Bulbasaur to work on the Pokédex. Side, you have come of age. Not you, Gary. Sad boy, I'm disappointed in you. Oh, I did not know Garrett Oak was gonna fucking do that. That's like your fucking grandson. Not even like no coddling, just like, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. It's possible to make no mistakes and still lose. You know what? There we go. I came when I heard you'd beaten the Elite Four, but when I got here, you had already lost. You're a disgrace. Do you understand why you lost? You have forgotten to treat your Pokemon with love and trust. Without them, you'll never become a champ again. Side, you understand your victory was not just your own doing. The bond you share with Pokemon is marvelous. Side, come with me. I like how Gary does not even move. He was like sitting still, looking straight left. Just like catatonic state. Just like still not over it. Just like falls down to his knees. Oh, exhausted. Oak lives in Pallet Town, so that's like 5 minutes away. You know what? That makes perfect sense too. It's just like he can just walk up the road. It just come to the fucking Pokemon League. And then he's just like, yeah, I'm just here to see one of the contestants. Please let me through. And they're like, yeah, sure. Ahem. Sai, congratulations. This floor is the Pokemon Hall of Fame. Pokemon League champions are honored for their exploits here. Their Pokemon are recorded in the Hall of Fame. Side, you have worked hard to become the new League champion. Congratulations. You and your Pokemon are Hall of Famers. Except Bongo Bongo, because he's dead. Well. I'm gonna write you a Pidgeot, a Vaporeon, a Venusaur, a Seadra. That Seadra did not do a whole lot. He tanked an attack or two. And we had to do one sacrifice for it, but I finished the first game of like fucking 20 that I want to do. Well, good. That's funny. Well, sucks to be you, Gary. See ya. Literally running out in tears. No, I still don't respect him. I'm gonna change his name to something embarrassing again. It's so happy and jovial, except for Gary. What do I even rename him to? I guess I could call him Depression. I beat Depression. There you go. I'll call him Depression. Or Depressed Guy. Yeah, Depressed Guy. First it was like Fuckface, then Sad Boy. Now it's gonna be Depressed Guy. If I can fit it. I need to use the save editor for do that. But it's funny. Gary will earn the name Gary once I start respecting him. If the writers make me respect him. Until then, no. He's just like, does not deserve a real name. Goodbye, Charizard. You had like the worst trainer. Why is Charizard first? Wouldn't Venusaur be first? Wouldn't that make more sense? Okay, I don't mean any disrespect, but I think I will speed this up a little bit, because this is not that interesting to look at. There's the Venusaur. That was actually mildly exhausting. And there's Boys Toys. Oh, there he is. Mopey and sad. Why is he running so long? It's just an animation for the credits. Oh, there's a Pikachu for some reason. I guess that Raichu did come in handy. Mopey boy. Well, that was the end of the original Pokemon Red and Blue. There should be a post-game now. Don't tell me I have to restart my Game Boy or anything like that. That would be stupid. Okay. It restarted for me. Took on the Elite Force Bruno, Hitmonlee with Gengar, and then he died, but I won handily. And then we beat up Agatha with Vaporeon. Then we beat up Lance with also Vaporeon. And we had a marvelous battle with the champion. Actually, hold on. No. Sad, depressed guy. In the end, depressed guy said that Charizarders were all battling for every bit of power. Coolly won the match. And site saved this game at this location, Pallet Town. Yeah, I need to, God damn it. Why is there cutscenes? Hold on. Let me load that save and change his name real quick. Real quick. Won't take but a minute. Alright, where is it? Misk Edits. Rival name. Can I call him Depressed? No, there's no space. There's no way. Depressed. Yeah, no, it's just Depressed. I can't even fit proper depression or anything like that. No, there we go. Export save. Leaf green. I didn't think that was going to be that fast, to be perfectly honest. This has been, like, only 1 hour. As a matter of fact, that was probably more like 40 minutes because I wasted a lot of time outside. Okay, let's reopen that. Let me resize the window properly. There we go. Whoops, I opened Fire Red by accident. Did not mean to do that. There we go. Alright. What's up, Professor Oak? Ah, Side, you're back, aren't you? How much have you filled your Pokedex? Now I see it. Localized entirely within the confines of your kitchen. Yes. May I see it? No. You've caught 79! Now this is impressive. There's something I wanted to ask you, Sai. Follow me. Could have just started me in the lab. I'm just saying. Can I take that Squirtle? Recently, there have been sighting of many more rare Pokemon species. Talking about Pokemon that have never been seen in Kanto. I would love to go see things for myself, but I'm much too old. Since I can't do it, I'd like you to go in my place. Oh, there you are. Depressed. I heard that! Gramps, what's referring Side over me all the time? I went to collecting more Pokemon, and faster too. You should just let me handle everything. I know. Of course I need your help, too. Now, I need to see both your Pokedexes. And that's done. Now, these units can record data from a lot more Pokemon. My Pokedex was upgraded. I now have access to Gen 2 and Gen 3. Now, Side and Depressed. This time, you really must work toward filling your Pokedexes. I urge you to make them the best and the most complete of all time. Monumentally great undertaking in Pokemon history. Gramps, calm down. Don't get too excited. I'm still reeling from the loss. I'll get the Pokedex completed. Don't you worry about a thing. I'll try looking around one island first. Anyway, I'm out of here. He sounds way less. I'm voicing him to be way less full of himself now. Pokemon around the world wait for you, Side. But you gotta finish this game first before you can go anywhere else. Can I take this Squirtle? Guess not. It would be fun. It would be fun if you could have a fight against, like... Oh, right, I need to go to a Pokemon Center at some point. And put Bongo Bongo back in the box. in the cemetery. You know what? You're already halfway there. Let's be perfectly honest. You're a ghost. There will be other ghosts, I guess. Where's this one? There's Vermilion City where you can take the boat. Bongo Bongo is healed. You're fine. That would make a lot of sense, but then That would be cheating. Who the hell do I take with me now in exchange? Because that was my type coverage right here. I even taught him the Psychic TM, which is, like, rare and stuff. There will be other ghost types side. I'm not happy. Okay, I might need a guide for the post-game, to be perfectly honest, because I've never done this before. I don't know where to go, and I've never seen it. I've never even seen other people do it, either. I did end up going to grab, like, the trades that I missed out on. That one was from Cerulean City. I forget where this one was. It was, like, Route 17, I think. Still kinda want to try using them. Nah, I think I've decided I will not be using traded Pokemon. I might change my mind later. But for now, I think I'm good. I've got plenty of, surplus, honestly. Okay. I think I might want Coral to go back in the box. They were like my meat shield, essentially. For the Elite Four. My backup plan, so to speak. I tried using these off-screen. Just pick one of the trades as if it was a road. Yeah, but... Nah. The only one that I would want then is Mr. Mime, and I've already gotten a Pokemon from Road 2, which is where you find Mr. Mime trade. I think I'll just leave them be. Like I said, I've got so many backups. These are the backups. Alright, what type coverage do I not have? I do not have fire. That's the one thing I am missing out on currently. God, it's so underleveled though. I might want to use that Chansey. That's... Odysseus is basically just a backup Venusaur. You guys are HM slaves. I will most certainly need an HM slave, I'm sure. So I might as well take you. I must be quite honest, even though this game has been a lot of fun, I don't really like Gen 1 Pokemon all that much. Like, the Pokemon themselves, like, a lot of older fans will say, like, oh, Gen 1 had the best designs, and I'm like, ah, yes, great design. Blue Frog, and Duck. Also, Ball. Snail. Literal Man. And a white seal. Lapras is a good design. I guess it's supposed to be like polygonal duck. Man made of stone with no legs. I guess Magmar looks pretty cool. Aerodactyl is generic pterodactyl creature. Crab. I don't know what Tangela is supposed to be. Literal living tumor. Yeah, no, I am wholly unimpressed with Gen 1 designs. Even though this game has been a ton of fun, though, I will say. I think I would have enjoyed it more if I had access to Gen 2 Pokemon and Gen 3. Especially because this game specifically was made after Gold and Silver and Crystal. I definitively feel like they could have shoved some Gen 2 Pokemon in here, at the very least. Especially because, like, I was actively going out of my way to avoid getting duplicates on these roads. And I still end up with a bunch of trash that I don't want to use. It's not great. It's not great. I still have not done the cities either. I could have had even more if I did the cities as if they were roads, but I haven't. Do you have anything interesting to say? No, you're talking about the VS Seeker. Okay. I'm guessing I can take the boat back to the Tree Islands, right? Is my thing updated? No, I forgot to re-update it. Tools, Lua scripting, browse, Gentry, run. Hello, K-Style, by the way. How was Darkest Dungeon? Did you actually finish it? You were right next to the end, if I recall correctly. It hurts to lose that Gengar. It hurts to lose that Gengar because that thing had both a Mega Evolution and a Gigantamax Evolution. And that's kinda suck. How are you doing, Crowley? Did you become the very best yet? Just a reminder, you can take your time. It took Ash 25 years to be on top of the world. I never... I'm not sure what to say about Ash, honestly. Didn't like Ash very much, to be perfectly honest. Part of me almost wants to, like, retire my mains, as strange as it sounds. Yeah, Ash is no longer going to be the protagonist for Pokemon. You have one more Darkest Dungeon, so you did 2 of them. I don't like doing the Darkest Dungeon, to be perfectly honest. Yeah. Darkest Dungeon's great. I like that you go multiple times, which you are aware of by now. I don't like... I don't like what's in it. You know, like, it's very gross to look at. Like, that's literally the kind of stuff that gives me nightmares. So whilst I love playing Darkest Dungeon, I don't like finishing it. Soul to Soul. 25 years, and he still looks as young. I want to know his secret. Looking for a cashier of 20 years old with 10 years of experience. There you go. That's Ash. You don't like you can't send he was back there after they've done it once, but RL, that would totally make sense. Yeah, of course it does. Because it was traumatizing. And they're like, no, I'd rather die than go back in there. Fuck that. Yeah, you know what? As dangerous as this is, I might regret this. I'm going to put away my Ivysaur and a few of my folks. I'm going to put them away. Still gonna keep some super high level folks, but I think they deserve a break after all that work they put in. I did not even end up using that bird, did I? Autumnastine, 0 use. Training another Vestal. Yeah, that's the part that sucks, is there's so few healers to begin with. So the fact you can't send them back is, like, really rough. I'm gonna take Coral instead of Mizu. I like the Occultist, personally, but you gotta build the Occultist to make it better. Vestal is weaker, but more reliable. Alright, so I'm taking Ansley, I'm taking Coral, I'm taking Odysseus. Also Pumpkin. I might be a little bit under-leveled, but not too much. Crit 0 bleed, there you go. That's happening way too much. Okay, these 3... need a break. Pidgeotto did nothing. You don't deserve a break. You don't get to hang out with Mizu and Raditz. There you go. Even though I've caught, like... I don't know. How much is this? Like 30 Pokemon? It's only these 2 that I'm particularly fond of. And Pikachu, I guess. I kind of like Pumpkin. You're holding the Miracle Seed. You're holding the Quick Claw. Can I have that item back? God damn it. I have to, like, do this. I much prefer when they've, like, combined all of this stuff. What is the item you're holding? Personberry. You know what? I'll take that. I've already got another, let me put away that Moonstone, too. Turns out there's not a whole lot of Pokemon that evolves using Moonstones in the series. Yeah, I need to put some items away. Namely that Moonstone. I probably should put that stick away since I'm not going to use the Farfetch that I've gotten. I can use him, and use it in an upcoming game once I get one. Anything else I want to put away that I'm not going to use? Or that I might want to use in a future game? I guess that Carbos? Maybe? You know what? I'll come back for you, actually. since I'm resetting the effort values of everybody on upcoming games. Because otherwise they'd be way too powerful early game. Especially, like, those that have, like, all the physical defense effort values. I'm still not sure of the order in which I want to play the games. I got 2 orders in mind. I could finish this game and then move on to Pokemon Emerald. Or I could finish this game, then move on to Pokemon Colosseum. And then Pokemon Emerald. And then Pokemon Gale of Darkness. So it's like, in which order, where do I put the GameCube games, basically? Because the 2 GameCube games back-to-back might be, I don't know, that might be less interesting for people to look at. I guess I'll ask about it. I'll ask chat once I reach there. So the people that stick around will get to decide. Pokemon Colosseum fucks you up, though. That's like the only downside. Even though it's a more interesting route. Yeah, you people are still, like, appropriately leveled. You people are under-leveled. I need to give you some stuff. I trust Odysseus to survive a few hits. Didn't I have... Yeah, Miracle Seed for you. And... Carcoal for you. Is it charcoal or carcoal? I have no idea. I have 3 pass. I would like to go, yeah, to the islands. Thank you. Okay. Do I got anything to do here? Guessing yes. My granddaughter was an attesee of her new breakthrough. She said we now have PC linkage with people in Kanto. Don't know what that means. But Sally's quite the man. Okay. Let me actually take a look at the various stuff. I do know there was Team Rocket back at Mount Ember. I have not gone to Treasure Beach, did I? Let me open up my list of routes. I could still be getting some new Pokemon. Let's see. Sevi Islands. I have gotten something from Kindle Road. I've gotten a Geodude specifically. I've not gotten anything at Treasure Beach. Did I get anything at Mount Ember? Yes, I got the Magmar at Mount Ember. I got a Meowth back at the Bond Bridge, which is like down there. Didn't I get something? Yeah, Cape Brink. I got a Slowbro. I got a Slowbro here. I've got a Meowth here. I've got an Execute here in the Berry Forest. I don't think I can get anything at Tree Isle Port, right? Maybe I'm fishing, actually. Apparently I can get a Dunsparce down there? Hold on, hold on. We might have something here. Hold up. Hold up. It's definitely going to stay in the box until I, get to Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, but, I might want to get that. Hold on. There might be some grass. Yeah, that's right. The guy was digging here. There might be grass on the other side now. Yeah. And he sure dug. How's it going, dude?
Hey there, how's it going? It's me. Did you hear? I've struck gold. You remember I was prospecting, right? Can't begin to imagine how happy I am. I'll show you. This is for you.
Thank you for the nugget.
That's a nugget.
You don't say.
I can't give you any nuggets of wisdom, but that'll have to do.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, I am now on the Tree Isle Port, which has nothing. Just grass. Apparently Dunsparces can spawn here, so let's have Odysseus out front. We can paralyze it and slowly whittle it down until we get one. Excuse me, game. Game. There we go, that took a while. A wild Dunsparce. Majestic. Beautiful. Let me actually go take a look. What does Dunsparce learn and at what level? Do I want one that's high level? Because I'm resetting everything to level 1, but... God, I'm so sad about that Gengar. That Gengar was so good for typage! Until, like, Gen... I don't know, Gen 4 or something. Yeah, until, Gen 7. Gengar has Levitate. Anywhere between Gen 3 to Gen 6, he has Levitate. So he was really good. That meant he was not weak to ground. He was only weak to Psychic, Ghost, and Dark. There will be other ghost types, Side. You can get a Sableye later. That's a lot tankier. There you go, perfect. Sableye's only weak to, like, fairy types. Okay, Dunsparce. Not the evolution. Let me take a look at Gentry Dunsparce. He's so beautiful, look at him. Okay, Fire Red and Leaf Green. Huh. Apparently, exclusively in Fire Red and Leaf Green, not in Emerald, it learns Rollout. And that's it. Learns at level 21. Currently, it's level 15, so it would have Rage, Defense, Curl, Yawn, and Glare. And that's it. Alright, I'm okay with that. That's not, like, the worst setup in the world. I'm not missing out on anything good. So yeah, let's catch this little boy. Wait, do I even have any Pokeballs? I got Ultra Balls, we're fine. Let me stun you before, in case I accidentally poison you or anything. I forgot I would accidentally murder them. I forgot about that. Whoops. Ooh, maybe I should have Karen out front. This is gonna take a while. There are some very low spawn rates. Holy crap. Okay, at level 25, it would have Spite and Rollout, possibly mucking up the... Well, you know what? I guess it doesn't really matter. Just catch whatever side. Okay. Karen will be taking care of this one. I hope Karen will not die from this. That would suck. Okay, we're equal in level to that thing. I would love it if it was faster than me, but I can't tell because it's paralyzed right now. That's not very good physical attack from one rollout. I'll take what I can get, Side. Don't be too picky about a Dunsparce of all things. By the time you end up using it, Side, you'll be able to fix it if it has bad stats. Because X and Y lets you fix the innate values with super training. When spotted, this Pokemon escapes backwards by furiously boring into the ground with its tail. I love him. I love him. He's beautiful. I'm calling Kamiya. Pierce the heaven with your mighty... It's a girl, though. God damn it. Maybe I want to catch another one. I'll catch, like, a male one, then I'll compare their stats. I'd rather it be male because the name Kamiya is a reference to an anime about a dude with super bitchin' sunglasses. And then he's like, pierce the heaven with your mighty drill. And that's it. It's not, like, a good quote, but it's a good anime. Gurren Lagann is the name. Can I get a male one, please? It's like the start of the playthrough all over again, where I only encountered female Pokemon. All over again. Are there only females? Excuse me, game. There might only be females. There might only be... No, there's a male. There's a male. We found one. Please don't kill Karen. Okay, that roll's gonna get exponentially more damage. Okay, perfect. It stopped. Alright, we're good. Let's catch it. I'm calling you Kamiya. The other one I'll get rid of, I promise. Kamiya. Pierce the heavens with your mighty drill. Alright, cool. We got something new for Professor Oak to look at, I guess. Anything to say about the Dunsparces up here? Nope. Alright, cool. Tree Island Port. Let's write that down. Tree Isle Port. Dunsparces, anywhere between level 5 to 35, and that's all that spawns out here. Dunsparce. That was literally the only place to get that it spawned. That's the only thing that spawns up there. So it's not like I'm missing out on anything else. Cool. Okay, alright. What else is in the Sevi Island? Cerulean Cave? No. Cerulean City. I'll come back for Cerulean City, I guess. Apparently I could get a Shelter or a Staryu back at Cinnabar Island. Do I care? Not really. I feel like getting Pokemon from, like, fishing or surfing in towns is almost cheating. And also part of me feels like maybe I should keep those, like, open for when I revisit the Kanto region in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Because then new Pokemons will spawn in those regions. I still have a few routes that I have not caught anything at. Let's see. Not 5 Island. No, I don't have access to that yet, do I? Let me go take a look at the list of areas again. I'm at Tree Island right now. Not Tree Island Port. Nothing spawns on Tree Island proper, right? You know, I should just take a look at the list of the areas. T for Tree Island. No, nothing spawns on Tree Island proper. Only Tree Island Port. Bond Bridge, I've gotten something. I've gotten something here. 2 Island. Nothing spawns on 2 Island. Gotten stuff at Cape Brink. What about 1 Island? Oh, 1 Island. Apparently stuff does spawn at 1 Island. I'm okay with grabbing stuff in towns specifically for this game, because you never come back to these locations in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I can get a Staryu there. I've already got a crab. I've already got a horsey. Yeah, the only thing of interest would be a horsey, excuse me, Staryu or Shelter. I do like Shelter though. Like Cloyster gets a bunch of spikes and whatnot, right? Hold on, let me check. Like its evolution. Could be like a setup. How tanky is its evolution anyways? It has a lot of physical defense. What about special defense? It does not have good special defense. Pardon me. And it's weak to electricity and grass. And yeah, that thing would just get one shot. That's a lot less appealing all of a sudden. But yeah, it learns toxic spikes by default, and I'm guessing it can learn. Can it not learn? Yeah, you can learn spikes. What about, like, the Sharp Rocks move? Hold on. Sort by type. Does it not learn the, other version of spikes? So toxic spikes. I forget what the third one is called, like, something rocks. Not Rock Blast. Does anybody in chat remember? There's like 3 stage hazard you can put on the ground. I forget what the third one is called. One of them is spikes, the other one is toxic spikes. And I forget what the last one is. I know it's rock type. Hold on. Let me scroll to the list of all rock type moves. Wide Guard, Tar Shot, Stealth Rock. That's what it was. Can it be learned by Shelter or Cloyster? It doesn't seem like it, actually. That's a little sad, actually. Onyx can learn it. I'm trying to talk myself into getting a Shelter here. I should not, but I'm trying. What else can learn Stealth Rock? Diglett and Dugtrio, apparently. The problem is those things are not tanky enough to get all 3 of them out, let alone the poison one, too. Or rather, I'd say that they can't learn it. Apparently Chansey can learn Stealth Rock? Excuse me? That's news to me. Interesting as hell. And news to me. Dunsparce can. Unsurprisingly. Shuckle can. Shuckle might be in the cards. Or rather, might be a contender for that strat, I should say. Yeah, I might just have to wait until I get a fortress instead. What else does Cloyster get? It gets spikes and toxic spikes. What else can it learn that's interesting? Razor Shell, Iron Defense. I guess Iron Defense is not bad. Ice Spinner, Avalanche, Snowscape. Ooh. If I ever make a snow team, that could be a good opener. Especially because he does show up in Scarlet and Violet. Will it survive until Scarlet and Violet, though? That's kind of, unlikely. Yeah, sorry, I know I'm talking a lot to myself. Probably, like, not the most interesting for people in chat who can't even see what I'm looking at. Yeah, let's go to one island. So it's either a shelter or a... What was it called? Or a Staryu. / Starmie. Gross, it has Illuminate as its default ability. I don't like that. Its optional ability is Natural Cure, though, which is actually good, though. It's Water and Psychic. Are you in Scarlet Violet? You're not. Kind of surprising, given all the genuine pandering. Let me take a look at his stats. It's not exactly impressive looking. It has high special attack, but otherwise it's kind of balanced everywhere else. Bad HP, though. It's got way more physical attack than a Psychic Water should have. Yeah, I think I will swap and get a Shelter. Let me, actually, I should see how rare these things are instead. Like, what game has those? Apparently they show up in black and white. Like the evolved form does. Yeah, they are not rare. They are not rare at all. Holy crap. They're even in Pokemon Emerald. They show up in the city. See, I'm going to swap back to Pokemon Fire Red for a hot second, and then I'm going to fish here until I catch a Shelter. Okay, I need to save, though. And then copy-paste my save file over to Fire Red real quick. Open up Leaf Green, then save it as Fire Red. Alright, cool. Oh crap, that's my alarm. Hold on, let me turn that off. Recent ROM, Fire Red. Okay. Now let's fish until I find one. A Shelter, specifically. How rare are they? I suppose I should have checked before I did this. No, they're actually not rare at all. They're quite common, it seems. Never mind. Okay, I've already got a Horsey. I don't need one. You can just... Oh, I forgot I did not heal myself. We might as well kill them for a little bit of EXP. Yeah, let me go ahead. I might have to talk to the dude, Celio, if I walk in here. If I can avoid him, I will. I like the music that plays in this specific Pokemon Center. It's slightly different. There's a Shelter. Okay, can we catch it without murdering it is the new question. That's not very good physical defense. I know I have 20 levels on top of you, but still. Side, just take what you can get. Just take it. You can fix it later. This guy's, like, definitely only gonna see some use in Scarlet and Violet anyways. It is encased in a shell that is harder than diamond. I don't know about that. Inside, however, it is surprisingly tender. Did somebody, like, test this? That's kind of concerning. I'll come up with a name for the clam some other time. Okay, alright. So, let me add that to my list. One island. Copy. And then paste that. One island, shelter. Okay, alright, what else? Where else have I not caught anything? I've not caught anything on Treasure Beach, I don't think. Right? Let me take a look at my notes. Treasure Beach, the only two things of interest would be Pokemon you get by fishing or a Pharaoh and a Tangela? Really? Alright, let me go take a look at the list. T for Treasure Beach. Treasure Beach. Sparrow, Tangela, Persian, Psyduck, Slowpoke, Pharaoh, and Meowth. Or Tentacool. Or a Gyarados. I guess this will be where I get a Tentacool, because I've literally got no other options. That sucks. Oh, that sucks, actually. That really sucks. I was kind of hoping to avoid this. I am reaching the point where there is literally no other option than duplicates. Hello, Dirk, by the way. Alright. Man, that's not cool. Okay, let's go down to Treasure Beach. Hopefully, I'm not, like, too under-leveled compared to the trainers in this region. Oh, there's Treasure Beach. Yo, how's it going? Lying back, rocked by the wave. It's exquisite. Until your skin gets a little too... What is even the term in English for that? Turns you into a big grape. You said hi 2 times? Did I? Sorry, I'm an idiot. Sometimes. Let me stun that thing. It is part ice type. Ouch. No, we're not, like, under-leveled. We're actually appropriately leveled here. I am not quite all there. I did actually beat the Elite Four, which is nice. Who do I want to send out? They're not part of ice type actually yet. They're pure water type, but they just have ice attacks. That stings. Please stop doing that. Thankfully, Odysseus has all the special defense in the world. Dugong. Okay, now it's part ice type. And I should be afraid. Ansley can take care of that. I've been debating teaching Ansley Attract. As strange as it sounds. Pruned. And for some reason, even though it's more reminiscent of raisins, yes. Like, dried grapes, raisins. We call them raisins for both of them in French, that's why I got confused. How are you doing, Snakekeeper? I need to get myself a new snake to name after you. Okay, if Tree Attack does not one-shot this thing, I'll be very disappointed. Okay, I was about to be disappointed. I lost. Feels awful. The sea is pleasantly warm in these parts. I like how the swimmer gives, like, no money. I like that a lot. I think that's cool. Okay, Odysseus is still in front. Maybe I should have Pumpkin in front, actually. Maybe I should give you the XP share. I'm thinking about... You know what? Yes. Yes, we're gonna give you the XP share. Otherwise, who else is going to use it? If you're not going to see any use, you might as well get that. Even though the charcoal would be much better. Good things get washed up by the ocean current on this beach. That's why I often come here for some beach combing. You know what? Let's do that. Top to bottom. Maybe it's like the berry forest. Where after a certain amount of steps, stuff starts spawning. But there's nothing right now, because I just came here. Basically, if you people want some background noise, I'm streaming this again. Yep, there's absolutely nothing here. It must be like the berry forest, I'm guessing. Did I? It must be like the berry forest, I'm guessing. You know, part of me is kind of wondering, maybe I should take a look at the other... Oh, I found an Ultra Ball. Never mind, there's one thing. Yeah, part of me is wondering, maybe I should change what my overlay is for my currently active Pokemon. I wish it would show, like, what their item is. I don't think it does, right? You know, it doesn't. Because that's, like, part of my strats, basically, is the items they're holding most of the time. A single Ultra Ball is not something I would call a treasure video game. Yep, there's nothing left here. They wouldn't put anything in the grass, I'm guessing. You know, I'm done searching. I don't care. Oh, right, there's Tangelas here, I forgot. Is that the only thing that spawns here, actually? Also, wow, that was tanky. I'm surprised it survived that. That was a super effective move. No Pharaohs as well, that's right. It's only Tangelas and Pharaohs, if I recall. And Meowths. Again, nothing terribly interesting. I've already gotten them at other locations. Okay, so that thing is actually a little bit scary. Nice mirror move, nerd. Suck it. Ha! You ended up healing me using because Flash Fire. Or not healing me. Actually, does it heal if you get hit by fire? I'm gonna take a look. Stangelo's all the way down. Powers up if hit by fire. That's what it was. There we go. Okay. Yeah, according to my notes, it's just Tangelas and Sparrow. And other than that, Tentacool or Tentacruel are my only other options. That or a Gyarados. Tentacool or Gyarados are my only option here. That sucks. Let me write that down, actually. That sucks. It sucks. Alright, I guess I'll get a Tentacool. That's the only other thing I could think of like, mild interest to me. Please spawn. There we go. Stun. Weaken. Wow, it did not even survive that, even though that was not super effective. It's not like it's a physical attacker or anything. It shouldn't be doing that much damage. I would like to find one that survives a not very effective move, please. Okay, this one will definitely survive. It's like level 30. It still deals, like, no damage, but, you know. That's still not very impressive. Alright, let me just start throwing balls. It's literally the Zubat of the ocean. I am not hype about getting this thing. Its eyes are transparent as crystals. From them, it shoots mysterious beams of light. Oh, I forgot to swap back to Pokemon Leaf Green. Whoops. This song. The "You Successfully Caught a Pokemon" song. You like that song? It's not like... I guess I've heard it so many times, I'm kind of desensitized to it. Alright, where is my... No, you don't like... Yes, I'm currently on Fire Red. Let me swap back to Leaf Green real quick, because I forgot to do that. Export as Leaf Green. I don't like that I have to do that to get exclusives. Well, for some reason that tentacle is gonna say Fire Red, and I'm not gonna remember why. It's not like you can tell until you look in the save editor, but you know. That'll be interesting. Maybe I can just fix it without it being considered illegal. An illegal Pokemon, I should say. Okay. I've gotten just about everything I think I can get until I have more islands available. Right? Good stuff at Kindle Road. I've gotten this here. I've gotten that here. There's nothing on Tree Island. Right? Nothing on 1, 2, and 3 islands. Yeah, I've gotten, no, apparently, yeah, I've gotten a shelter at 1 island, and then there is nothing on Tree Island, and there's nothing on 2 Island. Okay, I was right, All that's really left is to talk to Celio, which I'm guessing he's gonna be like, hey, there's been some Team Rocket over at, Mount Ember, do you mind go checking that outside? And it's like, yes, I can. Let me close my save editor because I'm not using it right now. I guess I should take a look at some of the Pokemon I've caught. Let me heal up and then, like, put them to the number 2 box. Right, I've actually gotten 2 Dunsparces. I wonder what the stats are on that thing. Maybe I should check. I didn't mean to catch 2 of them, but, I am curious now. I think I will commit to using the male one, though. And the male one's a little bit better anyways. Ever so slightly. It has more HP, I guess. Otherwise, it's pretty standard. But now I know. Okay, can I release? Yeah, I can release that. You don't have any items anyways. Goodbye, Dunsparce. And Kamiya gets to go in the backup box with the rest of the backups. Yeah, it's a lot less scary to have Permadeath now that I have so many Pokemon. I feel like my numbers will be thinned once I reach Pokemon Coliseum. That's not gonna be fun. Okay, you can go there too. I probably should have looked at your stats as well. I don't care. I'm still heartbroken about Merlovely. Still heartbroken. It's wholly unimpressive. I'm saying wholly with a W, not wholly, like... I know I'm pronouncing it the same way, but it's different, I swear. Let me have a biscuit, actually. Feeling a little bit peckish. So I do apologize for the slight eating noise. It's a tea biscuit, so it's not like... Yeah, I haven't eaten anything since last stream. No, that's not true, actually. I did eat a thing, but, didn't eat a whole lot. Yo, how's it going?
How have things been for you? Oh, is that right? You got more Pokemon.
Let's not talk about the fact that I'm the champion of the Kanto region.
Do you know that? Maybe I could be useful to you. I'm modifying the network machine right now. I'm changing it so it can handle trades over long distances. When I'm finished, you'll be training exotic Pokemon from trainers far away. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Go trade Pokemon with people that own Pokemon Emerald. Oh, what's that? You don't have any friends? Well, too bad.
I will talk like this. He's a nerd.
But there is a slight catch. For the link to work, this machine needs a special gemstone. It's supposed to be on one island, but I haven't found one yet. Who knows where it could be? I've made no headway in both my research and my studies. I relied on Bill. I'm sure my research will progress, but this time I want to try to do things myself.
Just have friends. Or perish, says Nintendo. Yeah, I already know where it is. It's at the Mount Ember. I guess if you just looked around, you'd eventually find it. I really want to use that fire type, though. The problem is I'm about to go fight some fire stuff, so it's not like it's terribly useful. Speaking of, I do need the Ponyta, come to think of it. I'm not gonna use you to catch it, but, you know. I do need one. I need to trade for something else. Can I, like, not murder this thing, please? There we go. I need it for a trade. I need to put that Master Ball back in my computer before I accidentally use it. Cool. Its hooves have 10 times harder than diamond. It can trample anything completely flat in little time. Yeah, this does not count for stuff. This is gonna be for a trade. That's the reason why I wanted to catch one of these. It does not count as my encounter for that route. Although I do want a Panita at some point. Okay. Let's get out of here. Shouldn't take too long, right? Just get up there. I keep forgetting I have access to Pedal Dance. I probably should use it more often. It hits like a truck. That's the whole point of Pedal Dance. There is a place I can go heal along the way. This is probably not going to do a whole... Never mind, still one shot. That's how much damage Pedal Dance does. Guess I don't really need to be paying that much attention now, do I? I've already picked up all the items in this area. I've already destroyed all the rocks. I've beaten up all the trainers. I did that last time I came here. Let's still heal along the way at the spa. God, why is it such a pain in the ass to walk all the way up here? You'd think with so many old people frequenting this establishment, you'd get some better placed stairs, but no. Sorry, I like complaining. It's fun. Okay, let's actually avoid getting into fights. If I can. Did I ever fight this fisherman? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did, actually. I remember. He had a team full of Goldines and Sea Kings. That's what it was. Right, I avoided beating up Moltres while I was here. Do you have any new dialogue? No, he's just talking about... Yeah, he's the guy that teaches explosion. What a useless move. Well, you know what? There might... Oh, jeez.
Thank you.
That startled me.
Thank you. Goodbye, mate.
Thank you, Shine
Goodbye, Mr.
Knight.
Norton. Goodbye.
Thank you for following.
Thank you.
Goodbye for following. Thank you for following.
Goodbye.
Thank you. Watching this on Facebook is a delight. I appreciate the follow. If you like the background noise, I never stop talking.
Valor, honor, strength, and pride. The Shine Knight has arrived.
What a wonderful introduction, actually. I am impressed. You want a game with girlfriend? Like, a game you can play with your girlfriend, or what? I have no idea what you're talking about, Dirk. I'll take your word for it, though. But yes, hi.
Well, we punched through at last. Let's go treasure hunting. Any treasure we find, we haul back to the warehouse, understood?
Oh, what are the passwords at the rocket warehouse, I mean?
What, you forgot the password? There's actually two.
The first one is Goldine. Need log. Oh, okay. Let me write that down. Your pronouns are any male pronouns? I imagine people wouldn't be upset if I got the wrong one. At least I hope. I mean, maybe some people might be. But, yes. Don't care, don't need to, like... I imagine people would be relaxed about this. Okay, let me write that down, because I might need this. Team Rocket Warehouse. Team Rocket Warehouse. Goldine. Need log.
And the second one is... This Snoop's been listening in!
Yes, I have been. Do you mind giving me the other one? I need it. For reasons and things. Okay, I hope these guys are not going to be the same level as the Elite Four. Logically, it would make sense if they were, but that... Yeah.
You've been eavesdropping on us, haven't you?
Yes, actually. What, it's not a double battle? I'm kind of impressed, actually. Why are you guys still low level? You know what, I'll just pedal dance and sweep. Let's put us in a Marok. Nah, no need. I'm glad I took my weaker Pokemon for this. Give the strong ones a break.
Huh, what?
Yes, that's what.
What'd you have to win?
Because you guys suck. You're like 40 levels. You're like 30 levels underneath me. Riddle me this. Chat can guess too. I drink, I die, I eat, I thrive. What am I? A Venus flytrap? No, that doesn't make any sense. A black hole? No. Definitively not a sponge. Oh, fire! That's actually a good one. I like that. I guess I should have guessed that much since we're playing Pokemon. I don't ever think of, like... Me, I chug on water, enjoy my food. There you go. Yeah, no, I don't think of fire quite literally drinks. That's why that, like, went over my head. A chameleon that can't change colors. Okay, I'm definitely not gonna be able to figure that one out. Reptile dysfunction. Yeah, I'm terrible with wordplay, but that's a good one. I like that. It's about to send a Raticate. We should be able to one-shot it too. Pedal Dance hurts. Does a lot of damage. So let's send down the Sandshrew. We have one more, and then I need to swap. Let me get Sandslash. Yep. What do I send out then? I don't want to send out my over-leveled, but might need to. Because it was about to become confused. Odysseus was about to. There we go. Hello, Mr. Schwal. How are you doing today? 300 EXP. And Pumpkin got 600. I like how they get half the EXP and then the rest gets, like, spread around. What? But how? It sounds like Chaz at that one episode I make fun of the fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! GX constantly. Doing shit! I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully the background noise will help a little bit. You know, even if it's a shit day, it's not guaranteed that the next day will be shit. I hope.
Develop amnesia. Conveniently forget everything you've heard.
Wait, what a setback.
We'll have to regroup. Don't even think about taking a step in here. If you know what's good for you, don't even think about this.
Very smart Team Rocket grunts here. But yes, the background noise will be here today. I guess you should break these. Level 33. Not super impressive. Well, I'm inside Mount Ember now. Let me go take a look. Control F Ember. Yeah, Mount Ember. What are the level of stuff inside? Anywhere between 34 to 40-ish. Okay, I can still handle stuff with my current Pokemon. Alright, cool. Alright. I don't need to keep breaking these rocks, honestly. I would not be able to get on that even if I broke that one. That's an interesting quote. I don't know about inspirational, though. It's more idealistic than inspirational. An ideal to strive for, not so much like a guarantee. Another Mount Ember. Still don't need to break any rocks, but I have a feeling I'll need to. This is why I took the rat with me today. Yep. Okay. Had a feeling this was coming up. Alright, where do I push the rest of the rocks now? This away. Whoops. Ooh, Slugma, that's new. Unfortunately, I can't catch this one. It's an anime reference. Go Beyond plus Ultra. I forgot what that's from. I don't watch a whole lot of anime, to be perfectly honest. Honestly, I've barely watched any Pokemon, despite what I'm playing right now. As strange as it sounds, let's not push that. My Hero Academia. Ah. Of course, Mr. Sawar knows. I'm quite impressed, actually. I didn't think that was your type of anime. I know some of my friends are really into that one, though. It's got a similar vibe to Naruto, from what I saw. Like Naruto and Dragon Ball, where it's like... It's a shonen. So maybe I would like it if I watched it. Maybe I should, actually. Careful with the pushing puzzles side. Be careful, side. That is Slugma. Maybe we should put Coral out front. Or like, Pumpkin, actually. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that. Because they have Dig, so they can take care of any fire type we've got out front. Let me take that item back. Excuse me, that was Miracle Seed. Yes, that's the point, actually. You're holding the EXP share right now. You stopped caring about this some years ago, though? I feel like I'll probably wait until all of it has come out. Honestly, to be quite honest, I prefer doing that than just binging it all at once, personally. I'm not big on like watching anime as it's coming out. I think it's dumb, personally. I guess I just don't like watching TV. You prefer to do it that way? That way you don't stop caring? Yeah, that's kind of like... That's how I ended up going through the entirety of Dragon Ball. I wouldn't be able to go through Dragon Ball if it wasn't for that. Okay, well, I'm up here. I'm not outside yet, despite all the climbing I'm doing. No, I'm just back at the entrance. God damn it. That was useless. Pumpkin can actually just eat any fire attack that's coming our way, so we should be fine on that front. Can fire type Pokemon be burnt? I would assume no, right? Maybe I should try. I do have Will-O-the-Wisp on me right now. I'll try that on the next wild Pokemon. Hello. This is mildly concerning. Let me save. I still don't know what I'm going to do about legendary Pokemon in the game. But this looks like a place where there would be some legendary Pokemon. What is this? Looks like some Regigiga stuff. I'm gonna be quite honest. Whilst I could probably remember this stuff and use it for a puzzle, I'll just look up the solution to that puzzle. Hello. I probably should have read that thing up there before picking that up. What if it triggered a trap? That would make too much sense. I wish I could know how to read this. That's a lot of stuff that I cannot read. Thanks, game. I'll probably need to beat up some Team Rocket Grunt. Yeah, I'll try to see if I can burn a fire type. That's supposed to be Braille? You think so? Not like somebody who's blind could be playing Pokemon right now, let alone get this late in the game. It does not affect them. Okay, so no, fire types cannot be burned. I know because, like, I was wondering because electric types can be stunned or paralyzed. That's what I was kind of wondering. How are you doing, Rizio, by the way? Having a nice day, I hope. Some folks are having some not great days today. But you know, tomorrow is another day. Tomorrow is another day. Never know, it might be better. So, I'm not one for inspirational quotes. I'm more of a, you know, realism kind of guy. Wow, that thing survived that. I'm kind of impressed. It was before it hardened, too. Any item, actually? Hold on, let me mash here. In corners. You refuse to have a good day. Well, too bad. It might be a good day whether you want it to be or not. Sleepy and lacking any will to live. I would offer some words to cheer you up. But honestly, that's too relatable. I'm not able to. Okay, let's get back to town. I feel like I could have done this back then. It's not like the Team Rocket grunts were any higher level than last time I came here. It's kind of annoying, actually, that I couldn't do this last time. I have a frog in a spin. You know what? That does cheer me up a little bit. Here's the ruby. Do you need, like, a sapphire now? That would be stupid if you did, but yes.
You're simply amazing. May I ask one more giant favor of you?
No.
It's not anything weird. Please, I need your help.
Fine.
While I was studying gemstones, I discovered something important. There's another gem that forms a pair with this ruby. The other gemstone is supposed to be in the Sevi Islands. Please, I need you to find the other gem. May I have your fare pass and town map?
Okay, thanks.
This is my own ferry pass. It will let you go get all the way to Sevi Islands. Please, I can do this without your help.
Okay. Might as well heal since I'm here. Okay, now there should be an increase in level curve. Sevi. I don't know what that emote is, and it looks terrifying, Rizzio. What the hell? That is so gross looking. What the fuck? That's actually kind of terrifying. Ugh. Vermilion is where I came from. 2 island, 3 island. Let's go to 4. What is utter? Oh my god. Oh, there's a lot more islands than I... Well, you know what, actually. I should have been aware of that, come to think of it. Let's go to 4 island for starters. Can I please be allowed to, like...
Hey, it's the pressed boy. Hey, side. What are you doing here in Sevi Islands? You should quit copying me, you know? Anyway, I already got my Pokemon eggs, so I'm done with this island. I bet you don't even know about Pokemon eggs. You'll never fill your national dex that way. By the way, I saw someone we both know on this island. Why don't you take a look around if it makes you curious? I don't have time to waste. Smell ya.
I like to think that he's like... His facade of being full of himself is a little bit more shattered now. That's what I'm trying to go for. Also, I'm really tempted to just use cheats to just fill the national dex. Just to, like, in case we actually have to compare dexes. It would be funny. It would be funny. Okay, well, we're here. Let me go inside and out, and then go to every single island, and then we'll explore. Crap. Did not mean to do that. God damn it. I would like to go 5 island. Same deal. Coffee. It would be nice to have coffee, but I don't have any right now. I would like to go to... Did I? Yeah, I'm already at 5 islands. Let's go to 6 islands. I probably need to go inside the Pokemon Center before it counts. Oh god, what are you doing here? Hey, Side, how's your Pokedex filling up? Looks like it's impossible to get all Pokemon hanging out. It's been like 2 minutes. Just hanging around these parts, maybe there are Pokemon we don't know about somewhere far away. Well, if I can't do it, there's no way for you to get it done. I'm not gonna get all desperate over this. I'll keep Pokemon. You know what, actually? No. Actually, hold on. Just because he said that, I'm gonna do a little cheat. By the way, yeah, yes, I do have some new emotes. I saw that Rizzio had that wonderful penguin with a gun, and I saw a Piplup that looked exactly the same, and I'm like, ah, I need this. Yeah, hold on. We're Pokedex in the save editor. This is very much cheating, but because he said that, I want to be like, fuck you, Gary Oak. Caught all. Save. And export save. Because he said that. I'm actually gonna probably go back and then, like, talk to Professor Oak, see what he says. Maybe the dialogue changes then. I want to see if it changes. That's why I'm doing this little cheat. There was no way I would be able to do it with my challenge run anyways. That's kind of why I'm doing this. Okay, now we're back here. Okay, let's see. What do I even get from, like, having every single Pokemon anyways in the Pokédex? Let me go check. Yo, Professor Hawk, how is it going? I'm so much better than your actual nephew. 138 Pokemon seen and owned. Is that not, like, literally every Pokemon ever? And your national deck is 140 Pokemon seen and owned. Did I not finish the entire Pokédex by doing that with the cheat? Kanto and national. If you don't have coffee, then you will get some delivered soon. Dashing owes me a coffee. No. No, don't do that. Yeah, what am I missing then? Wait. What the hell's after Clefairy? Why did my save editor not do this? Hold on. Pokédex? Clefairy? Oh. Okay, I see what the issue is. Hold on. There we go. That's what happened. Save. Close the thing. Reopen it side. There you go. That's what I did wrong. Honestly, I don't even know what he gives me. I would probably do this off screen anyways. So I want to see what I get out of it. Especially since we're in the post game now, I'm on the verge of finishing the game and starting the next one. Let's see. Leaf green. God damn it. It shrinks itself every single time I reopen the game. I don't like it. I'm fine. I could just make myself coffee goose. I decided not to have any this time. That's all. I don't need to be drinking coffee every day. It's not like I would have to go and pick it up by foot, Goose. I can't do that in the middle of the stream. There we go. Entirely complete. There we go. That's what I wanted to see last time. And your national dex is... You've completed the Pokédex. It's magnificent. It's completely impossible to do also, by the way, unless you own, you know, Pokemon Emerald. Also a previous Pokemon gen for Gen 2. This is completely impossible to do normally. Was that Oak roaring just now? Roar!
Thank you, Side. Sincerely, thank you. You've made my dream a reality.
That's it? That's it? Okay. No, really, I don't get anything for doing that? Holy crap, this is not worth it. Actually, I know how it is, but I love seeing it anyways. That's funny. He roars again. Yeah, I literally get nothing, even if I were to do this legitimately. I don't feel bad about cheating at all. Holy crap. Wow. Okay. What in the actual fuck? But wait, what? Apparently Professor Oak's about to have his own radio show now? Professor Oak's Pokemon Seminar. Interesting lore from the NPCs here. Did you know about Daisy? Who? She will even groom a Pokemon for you. It's a secret. Don't tell anyone. Who's Daisy? Are you Daisy? No. Is Daisy like Gary's sister? Also, yeah, I got nothing from completing the Pokédex. Oh, you're Daisy! Yeah, sure. Groom, I guess. Pumpkin? Dreamily content. Okay. It's quite friendly. Not like in love or anything. It's just friendly. Okay. Alright, cool. You have coffee with sugar, but you love black coffee. You have candy in your mouth. I'm more of a cream and sugar kind of guy. You hate candy in your mouth. Different. You hate coffee with sugar. Misread that. It's kind of like York, actually, from Deadly Premonition. You only take milk with your coffee. Milk! That is all. Sorry, I was quoting. Deadly Premonition is weird. I don't know why that quote, like, stays in my brain to this day. Yeah, that was not worth it. That doesn't seem right. Hold on. Let me go fucking take a look. Hold up. Fucking Cerebi. Pokemon Fire Red. I guess I should start using a guide anyways for the post-game. Kanto region, Sevi Islands. Let me take a look. There's a section for Pokedex, right? In-game trades, the evolution debacle. What is the evolution debacle? If you use certain Pokemon on your team in the main storyline, you'll sometimes get a strange message alerting you the Pokemon's trying to evolve but cannot complete. There's a say that these evolutions will be blocking it off until no content. Oh, you needed that. Okay. Cool. In-game trades. Version exclusives. Kanto region. Move tutors. Item listing. Berry crushing. Altering cave. Trader tower. Single battles. Compatibility with e-reader. The fame checker. Mystery gifts. Yeah, no, there's just no rewards for completing the Pokedex. Holy shit! I don't feel bad for cheating that at all. As a matter of fact, I might cheat it for future games too. I do not feel bad. I know in future games they do actually give you something if you complete the Pokedex. Newer games give you something called the Shiny Charm, which makes it so you're more likely to find... Yeah, why even bother? Exactly. It makes it more likely for Shinies to spawn, but that's not until the 3DS era. At which point I would not do it. Yeah, hold on. Let me go to like 6 Island. I think that's the last one I did. Why even bother? What do you mean, why bother cheating it? Yeah, I got nothing. I didn't know about that. I've never finished this game. 7 Island. Oh, I don't need to go to the Pokemon Center, actually. God damn it. I hate this. I hate this menu. I want to skip through it, but then I end up taking longer. I'm on 7 Islands now. Well, I got new locations to get stuff. Trader Tower is like the post-game battle facility, if I recall correctly. Tenobi Ruins. Savold Canyon. Trader Tower. Maybe I should go in order, actually. But I want to go to at least all the towns and see what people have to say. You're not hostile, right? No. If I train here, I'm convinced I'll get stronger and stronger. Stronger and stronger. How would you like to learn a move like that? Sword dance. I'll come back. Canyon entrance. Okay, what level are people here? Okay, I reserve the right to back out of this battle. I want to check what level people are. Level 50. Okay, you know what? We're fine, actually. We're a little under, but not too far under. I guess I'm going through the stuff backwards? No, don't do that. It's like fire spin. That could actually be useful. No. That just prevents them from switching out and does damage over time, which burn already does. No, I think I'll pass on that one. Let's put in another Blossom. And do you still have type advantage here? Yeah, I will back out and go check out the other islands in order, I think. Because that's a lot easier. What's that? I don't act the way I look? That's part of my strategy, bitch! She says. I like that. These islands are called the Sevi Islands because there are 7. Or at least that's what the young people believe. The truth is, these islands are named because they are said to have been made in 7 days. That's neat lore. I like that lore. That's cool lore. Anything in the shop? This guy's gonna go explore ruins. Personalities. Your Pikachu is a hasty nature, so it grew to be speedy. Neat. Why is the tutorial in the post-game? You guys selling anything interesting? Ultra Balls, Great Ball. You sell full restores here. Kinda makes sense, but like... kinda weird to see, too. Let me sell some of the stuff I'm sitting on. Some stuff I'm not gonna be using. Like escape ropes and whatnot. And the revive, there we go. It's not worth a whole lot, but it's there. Let me talk to NPCs in the islands in reverse order and then come back. Wait, there's no road? It's just straight to the trader tower? Hi? Oh, you're hostile. I didn't mean to start fights with everybody. You don't look like a psychic in the overworld map. You look like a small child. That's why I thought it would be safe. Oh, it's not to. That's why I thought it would be safe to approach, but no. Apparently not. Confuse Ray. I don't like that. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Oh, I don't like that. Please don't do that again. I'll swap out to Pikachu. That thing should still die in one hit, thankfully. Okay, I was not expecting to have, like, difficult stuff to fight out here. Okay, that was mildly threatening. Somebody send out a Hypno. That thing has so much special defense. I know because I used to own one. But yes, let me swap to somebody who's a bit more physical. Please don't die. Okay. A crit would have actually killed the dare. I am very glad it did not. Maybe I should have used Drill Peck again. What an amazing trainer. Yeah, please stop attacking me. Peculiar Pokemon are sleeping. Could it be they're waiting for you? What the hell does that mean? Trainer Tower ahead. Are you hostile? Why are you hostile? You look like random regular NPCs in the overworld. Yes, I'll heal. Whoops. It's too late now. Gear up for Rick. Why do you have... Well, I guess they have like Gen 2 and Gen 3 Pokemon. That makes perfect sense. What am I talking about? It's Psychic, so... I need Dirk, amongst other things. Crunch. That stung a little bit. Not too much, though. Well, fine. I have a level 60 in the party for a good reason. Give up. What do you mean, give up? Wait, what? I sense you will meet many others. I think you will be linked to each other by strange power. Ah, yes, you're about as fucking specific as real life fortune tellers. Real impressive. Sorry. A little rude and dismissive. If you're confident, you can check out Trainer Tower. Trainer Tower, I think, is a post-game battle facility, and the whole point of it is to go as long as you can without, wiping, so I don't think I'm gonna play it, or if I do, I'm not gonna count deaths in there. Because it literally keeps going until you die, if I recall correctly. Different events occur depending on connections, quote-unquote. What are those connections? They are for you to discover on your own. Okay, so I actually know about this. It's called mixing records with other players. By mixing records, it's like playing multiplayer. I cannot play multiplayer with anyone. I consider this to be bad design. I don't think there's any Game Shark codes to enable these features, so they're literally unavailable. You have anything interesting to say?
Sun has been left virtually untouched in its natural state. Could be a little difficult to hike around because of that.
Yeah, I'll come back to this island. Let me go backwards. I wish I could fly between all the islands. It's kind of annoying that I can't. Let me do the towns backwards. When you're this far away from the city, the sky at night is fantastic. Okay. Real useful talk. Thank you. Do you teach me anything? There's nothing that young people find interesting here on this island. It's a good place in terms of nature and history. Relax and enjoy your stay. What a useless house and useless NPC. Keep going this way and you'll end up at the water path. Stay and you'll get to the Ruin Valley. Cool. There's something back here. Hey. Leperberry. That's not as good as I thought it was going to be. Now I've learned my lesson. I'm not going to go down there to fight this guy. I forget what level the, there's a rematch against the Elite Four and stuff like that. I forget what level they are. Okay, I go to... We're currently on 6th Island. Take me to 5, please. Well, there's 5 Island. 5 Island Meadow. Yeah, I'll come back later to actually catch Pokemon. I'm going through the towns in backwards order, then through regular order. Don't worry about buying anything for dinner tonight. That's what my husband said when he went off fishing today. I'm not sure I can count on him to live up to that promise. Something nice, actually, about these pointless NPCs that just tell you about their lives when you go inside their house. Are you hostile too? You're not. Good. Good. Been busier on these parts lately. Haven't been catching many good fish lately either. This stinks. I wanted to play in the meadow, but they put a weird building on it. What? Also, there's a house. Hello? Belonged to our family for generations. I should have had a jade mention on it. Would be preferable to having those bugs run wild on it. Okay. NPC say anything here? There's a chef here. Prepare a meal for a certain high society person. Good for you. Quest to catch every single kind of Pokemon. How incredible. Please tell me if you catch a strong one. I mean, I did. I guess I can't tell you about that then. Alright. Nothing of interest on 5 Islands. I cannot go back there. It's a very small place. Holy crap. Take me to 4 Island, please. I think that was it, right? Maybe I should have just teleported, actually. Oh, wow. That's literally only 1 square. That's impressive, actually. I've gone to Tree Island already, right? They've got such generic names. They're not very memorable. Yes, I did. I got the Dunsparce there. So, we're back on the road now. Anything back here? We start mashing the A button. Nothing in any corner. What is the point of this little alcove, then? Game, please. It's actually getting kind of chilly here. I see a Dodrio, which should be Doduo back there. In somebody's yard. 2 hours and 30 minutes. Reminder to stretch! I have a channel point reward for that. Until then, I'm permanently stuck in a shrimp position. How are you doing, Dashing?
I'm the daycare man.
Why is the daycare in a completely different, like, post-game? God, that's terrible.
I help take a precious Pokemon of trainers. If you'd like me to raise a Pokemon, have a word with my wife.
Thanks. You have 50k channel points. Good! Use them! That's why they're 5k each! Because people are always telling me, Side, I have 300,000 channel points and nothing to spend them on. I will be stuck in the shrimp position until then. Lorelei is returned. Did she find the city life too stressful, I wonder? I need to name a Pokemon after you, Dashing, as well. Boing! We're having Buddy Slam match to see who swims out first. That's a very boy kind of activity, isn't it? How about I teach Buddy Slam to your Pokemon? I'll come back to that. What about you? You don't teach anything. I kind of wish they both taught Body Slam so you had 2 opportunities to do it, because it's once each. You never participate in Body Slam? Me neither, because I'm a nerd, but it seems like the kind of stuff jocks or fat jocks would do. Yo boy kind of activity? That's a very specific thing to say. I'll take it. There's a rare kind of ice Pokemon that lives in that cave. We get a lot of visitors hoping to see that Pokemon. Pokemon egg? No idea. Oh wait, the daycare people in town are saying something. They said they found eggs before on their property. What's this? Pokemon Journal hasn't arrived on this island. This is a Pokemon Journal from years ago. It's not something I can... Daisy Oak. Oh, right. I forgot they're related. From Peloton. You slapped asses at the volleyball tournament, though. Never bumped chests. Bum chest feels a very football-y kind of thing. Not like soccer. I mean like American. Football. Ugh. It's like the kind of stuff you do when you got too much testosterone and too much, like, energy, I guess. It's like hyperactivity. A hyperactive energy, I guess. So you're trying to let it out by bumping into each other. I think. Great and powerful trainer grew up on this island. I bet you know her. It's Lorelei of the Elite. Oh, right! I forgot about her. Mixed league volleyball. That would be inappropriate, it's true. Warm region overall. There's one exception. The Icefall Cave. Okay, cool. Do you sell anything different here? Nope, it's the same as the other islands. Cool. Has makes sense. I feel instead of having them be location-based, you should make them, like, based on how many badges you've got. I think the later games do that. Please don't tell Lorelei. Do you know Lorelei has lots and lots of stuffed dolls? Every time she comes back to 4 Island, her collection grows. She does not seem to type. God, look at them all. There's a lot of them. I thought that one was going to be a real Pokemon. That'd be funny if one of them was real. Nicely made dresser. Hold a lot of stuff. Hello, Quote, by the way. Hi. Okay. I'm almost done with the game by now. God, I don't like having to use Surf. Maybe I should go grab some of my higher level folks. I do have a fish, by the way. A Vaporeon of my own. Although I named them after somebody who raided the other day. And they got like this VTuber avatar of a mermaid. And that's why I ended up naming it after them. This reminds you of your brother's girlfriend, Squishmallow collection? What the hell is a Squishmallow? That sounds like a type of food. Yeah, I'm taking Raditz back with me. As much as I want to train up some new folks, you guys go on the bench. I'm gonna need that EXP share back. I want to take the Vaporeon, but I can't. Yeah, I am not using the Dodrio. I am incredibly unimpressed with this thing, despite being equal level. I'm gonna need that item back, please. Thank you. Okay, who's the lowest level among us? That'd be Pumpkin. I need to keep Karen around for, like, EXP share. Are you missing something? What do you mean? What are you commenting to? The fact that I don't know what a Squishmallow is? Is it like so well known I'm supposed to know what it is? Because yeah, I'm kind of clueless. Okay, let me give you the EXP share. And then I'll put you in the back, I think. You know, that bird has seen, like, no action. Wait, I'm going somewhere with eyesight. Don't do that. That bird has seen no action, though. As a matter of fact, I just realized most of my team is weak to ice types. That's a little concerning. But I don't think there's any scary ice types early on in the series. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Dashing. Ooh, chili. I made a sushi using ice I shaved inside ice vault. Really? Sorry, wait, what are we talking about, Dashing? Excuse me? Wait, what are we talking about? Weird Twitch info? Excuse me, what? I don't think Quote streams anymore. Oh, you smell fish? I wouldn't call that weird, though, but yes. I think Quote has, like, a Vaporeon picture and whatnot. I think they used to stream, but then they stopped recently, if I recall correctly. Is what they told me. Okay, I need surf in here. That sucks. You know what? I'm kind of cold. Let me get my jacket. I'll be right back. Real quick. Also, you know what? I'm gonna go take a break. And start my kettle. And make myself some hot chocolate. No coffee for me today. I'll be right back. Where's my kettle? Sorry, I'm still looking for my kettle. Where's the damn thing? It's probably in the kitchen. it's gonna take a little while before it starts to boil, so let's get back to the game for a bit. You've seen 2 folks like this so far, no clips, no about info, and they're like 500 followers. I mean, yeah, I'm guessing there's like, if you stop streaming, you probably remove that kind of stuff. I mean, I would. If I got partner, and then I stopped streaming, I'd remove stuff from my info. That doesn't seem that weird. Like, if I'm not planning on coming back. And it's not like you have any reason to remove the check mark. Pardon me. Let's get back to the game, shall we? Okay. I don't like that I have to have a Pokemon with Surf here. Buying Twitch partner account? No, I know quote. They're not, like, sketchy. I'm not sure why you would even think that to begin with. Oh. Oh, it's one of those kinds of puzzles, huh? I step on the ice and then it breaks after I step off. Okay. Mildly concerning. Yeah, if I step back on that, it breaks permanently, doesn't it? We're fine. I have played many of these kinds of puzzles before. Okay, what kind of Pokemon are here? Swinub! Ooh, what is the name of this place again? Hold on. Do I want to catch one of these? I might want to catch one of these. Where's the list of my areas? Icefall Cave, that's what it was called. In the first room, there are Goldbats, Seals, Psyduck, Slowpoke, Zubat. More Seals, more Psyducks, more Slowpoke. There's a Marill, apparently, that can spawn if you're surfing. Okay, let me get my text file real quick. Icefall Cave, if I can find it. Real quick. Icefall Cave, there we go. Copy, and then move that up here. According to my notes, my options are Seal, Swinub, Sneasel on Pokemon Green, or Delibird. I'm not clarifying that. Or Lapras by surfing, or Poliwag. I've already got a Poliwag. I've already got a Lapras. I do not need a Delibird. I'll be on the lookout for a... I might want a Sneasel. It's either Swinub or Sneasel for me, I think. How rare is Sneasel? Let me go take a look in the rest of the games of the series. They are not available in Pokemon Emerald. They are... Huh, that's interesting. They're quite rare, it seems. I would have to wait until Pokemon Platinum. Then they're in a few locations. And then they're also at Mount Silver and Heart Gold and Soul Silver. They're, even in its origin game, they're quite rare. I might want to get a Sneasel. Okay, what about Swinub? How rare are you? I would assume not a lot. Oh, it's also rare. Fuck. Ugh, I don't like that. I still think I prefer Steve. Let me go take a look at Pokemon Coliseum in the XD. Are these available there? There we go, I had the list open. What about Sneasel? Okay, Sneasel is available in Pokemon Coliseum. Alright, okay. So I'm a little less into grabbing a Sneasel in that case. Let me go back. What about this one? Is Swinub's available in the other game too? Okay. It's a good thing Pokemon Coliseum and Gale of Darkness are giving you like the rarest Pokemon and they're available in both of them. Alright, that's good to hear. So if I'm not getting either of those, what are my options again? My options would be Delibird. Do I want a Delibird? Delibird is... Whoops. Go backside. Is Delibird? It is also in Pokemon Coliseum. Okay. So no matter what, whatever I'm getting here is still available in another game. So I'm not like in a particular... I'm not in any pressing need to grab anything. Let me go take a look at the list on the website again. It's pretty much just those, right? Nothing at the deeper parts. I can get a Lapras by swimming. There's Staryus. I've already got that. I'm not sure, honestly. I guess I could take a Zubat. No, Zubats are in literally every game and every cave side. This is a tough choice for me. This is a tough choice. Wait, hold on. I just had a horrifying flashback. I was about to use Dig. No. Do not use Dig. These things could get like Earthquake and stuff. It's really dumb. I have very vivid memory of that fact. I have very, very vivid memories of that fact. As a matter of fact, a lot of the people in my team are at a huge disadvantage right now. Ugh. Little spooky. Oh my god. My entire team is at disadvantage if that's the case. They wouldn't have them in the wild, surely. You know what? Pumpkin can probably still outspeed people. So let me give you that charcoal back. And I hope you one-shot stuff with that. Okay, so now the question is, where the hell do I go? Hopu Game is making a Risk of Rain 1 remake? Is it a remake or is it a remaster? Okay, there's a Sneasel. Do I want it? Let me go take a look, actually. Is the one in Pokemon Coliseum and XD like male or female? It's 50-50 chance. Once I get to that game, and it's not available in XD. Okay. A bit of a shame. I was kind of hoping it was going to be a specific gender so I could get the opposite gender. But yeah, is it like a proper remake, or is it just like a pixelated remaster where it just looks nicer, but it's still the same game? Okay, do I want this thing? Tell you what, if you survive a flamethrower, you're coming with us. You did not survive a flamethrower. Yeah, let me go check what's at this hole. I went for the top one. I'm guessing the bottom one would have taken me down there. Okay. They showed some early gameplay footage under the video, and is it good? What's down here? Can I go that way? Post it on Discord. Okay. There is no way to go from here. Alright, cool. Then, that's another hole I can go into. Oh, we are back in some old school. Now, there's no need to send me coffee. I'm making some right now, people. You goddamn addicts. Okay, can I make my way to that Pokeball now? Not from here. What about here? No, it just takes me up there. That's pointless. I would have to fall down specifically on a spot to reach there. Went on a wild goose chase? What are you looking up, Dashing? You sound so suspicious right now. Like something's like got you a little spooked. On which channel? We have too many of them? No, there's not. There's like 8. Besides, Mr. Sawar, it would just straight up be marked as unread if Vita just posted something. Yeah, it's in the roguelikes channel because Risk of Rain is a roguelike. Like, you don't need to pay attention to where stuff is being posted, because you can literally just look. Well, I guess I can go forward, but I don't want to go forward. I want to get some that item. Looking at some fishy stuff. Stop looking into people's fucking accounts, Dashing. Everything on Discord is unread for you because you only check memes and announcements. I mean, I guess I just have too much time on my end because I don't do that. I actually pay attention to most people's, like, stuff. I guess I have too much time on my hands. I have a lot of free time, I guess that's true. Let me go back. Alright. I didn't think that the solution to the puzzle would be the first one up here. No, actually, yes it is. That's stupid. Never melt ice. I do not have anybody that uses ice move enough for that to be worthwhile, but I guess I'll keep that in the back pocket. HM7 Waterfall. Huh. I guess at this point I probably should teach it to Coral since they've already got Surf. Feels like such a waste. Oh god, Dashing, why? Thank you, Dashing, for gifting a sub to Goose. Yeah, the fish is not in the party right now. That startled me. Thank you. I hope Goose likes the emotes. Mainly the frog in the spin. Everyone loves frog in the spin. God, Hydro Pump hits so hard, but it's not worth it. Yes, thank you for gifting a sub to Goose. I appreciate that. I don't get all of it, but I get a good chunk of it, so thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of Hydro Pump.
The Dashing Saint gifted a tier 1 sub to Kinda Goose.
Thank you.
They have given 14 gift subs in the channel.
Yes. All right, I've got a waterfall now, I guess. All right. I'm still on the lookout for one of these that might survive a flamethrower. Maybe I should heal myself. Yes, I do have text-to-speech. That's not new, Goose. It's always been there. I've never turned it off. I told myself I would only turn it off if people used it for immature purposes. Never heard it? Really? It's been there since I started streaming. It's the default. It's default turned on. Yep, I'm on the bottom now. Cool. Oh, does that just takes me back here? Okay. Here's the default for me. I never turned it off. Yeah, there's nothing here. How do I get over there then? From upstairs, apparently? You know what? Actually, that makes a lot of sense. Hold on. I'm not gaslighting you. It's been there since I started streaming. I literally don't know how to turn it off because I've never done it. I do not like these water type. Excuse me. Thank you. Yeah, I've literally never turned it off. Maybe I should have something else in the front than my fire type. Because every goddamn ice type in here is also water. Oh, this looks like there's something here now. Okay. Story is about to ensue, so I will go take care of my hot chocolate. And I'll be right back. I also like Cobalt. That was a character that I made for a Pathfinder campaign that I got to play in real life, actually. It was a short one-off, but yeah, they indulged me. I ended up making a war priest. That was a lot of fun. And I liked that character so much, I ended up getting emotes of it. Anyways, I'll be right back. It should probably be boiling by now. chocolate has been acquired. Let's put some cream in there, maybe even some sweetener. Because for some reason, hot chocolate is very bitter. Maybe it's just the brand that I'm buying. I only put one. Alright, what was I? Right, I was doing stuff I've never done before, actually. I've never seen the post-game of Pokemon Fire Red in my entire life. So this is all new to me, and I did not look this up this time. Should I be concerned? I have not been, like... Since the Elite Four, I've not really leveled up or anything. You know what? Let me put Autumn in the front. Yo, how's it going? Keep your filthy hands off the Pokemon in the cave. Do as I say or you'll have me to answer to. Ah, shut it, lady. Leave us be. Don't let your glasses get all steamed up. Side, what are you doing here? No, we can catch up later. I need your help. Help me kick these poachers out before they do anything else. I mean, catching Pokemon here and then selling them off. You take that one, please. Okay, cool. What? Who says we can't do what we want with the Pokemon we catch? I mean, I'm sure there are some laws against poaching / selling of creatures like this. Yeah, no, we're fine. We're fine. Let me swap back to Pumpkin. I was like kind of worried. Like, I don't know why stuff is so much lower level here. It's so weird. Like, it almost feels like you were supposed to do this post-game the first time you went to the Civvy Island. Which was after the Fire type gym. It was around level 40-ish? Like 35, I think? This seems like this level curve is meant for that. It's a little bit weird. Like, maybe this would have been a good way to train up for, before the Elite Four. This is what it's feeling like. We didn't plan on this! You're so despicably weak! You, tell me! Where have you taken the captured Pokemon? Especially your ring once and for all. Wait, what ring? Excuse me, what? What ring? If you don't confess, we'll deep freeze you. My Lapras is furious for what you've done to its friends. Go, Lapras! Ice Beam! Okay, now we're just, like, literally using Pokemon to threaten people. Because, like, that would kill a human being. Oh, okay, I'll talk. The Pokemon in the Rocket Warehouse on 5 Island. There, I said it. We'll be going now. But I doubt you'll ever make it into the Rocket Warehouse. We're really letting them go. You could still use the Ice Beam on them as they're walking out. Side, thank you, but this is awful. I was born and raised here on these islands. I had no idea. That was horrible. Criminals are loose here. Okay, no new dialogue. What if I come back here, something different shows up? Maybe. Maybe there's an Ice Legendary somewhere in here. Yeah, I do not need to have Autumn in the front anymore. Autumn hasn't seen any usage during the Elite Four, so I kind of want to use them, but like... Neither did Pumpkin. Okay, you know what? I changed my mind. Let me put somebody else in the front, because there's a lot of Water-type trainers here. There's a lot of them. Way more than I can deal with. Well, we got the Waterfall HM at least. Okay, I guess we're going to 5 Island. God forbid Gary helps with this bullshit. No, Gary wants to complete the Pokedex and do it before the player does. Look at this 5 Island. I'm hoping the stuff starts to catch up in levels so I can get more levels. Okay, there should not be any more, like, water types in the front, right? Lost Cave, Memorial Pillar. I don't know where the Rocket Warehouse would be. I guess I'll just look around and try to find it. I guess I could just start out with over here. 5 Isle Meadow. Okay. Apparently the 5 Isle itself, like the town, I can get a shelter or Staryu. I guess I should try to get a Staryu here in that case, since I'm right here. I'm guessing I have to fish them out, don't I? Yeah, hold on. I have not gotten anything at the Icefall Cave. Hold on. I didn't think to catch anything. Forgot to do that. Let me go do that. Does Reddit still have Stun Spore or Sleep Spore? Yeah, you do. Cool. I expect you'll be able to tank an ice attack. At least I hope so. Let's go back real quick. Still not sure what I want. I think I'd like a female Sneasler because I think they look cooler. Okay, let me see if I can get one then. I'm trying to think of the various TMs that I have, actually. Like, what do I want early and what do I want later? I think I want the Sneasler now. It sounds like it would be a little bit more useful, especially because I just lost my Ghost type recently. So having something with dark attacks would be great. I don't think they spawn on the first floor. Let me go to the second floor. No, it's a Swinub. We don't want that. We're looking for a Sneasler. Female, specifically, because I think they look cooler. God, the hard part's gonna get it to, like, low level. Okay, this thing's actually high level. Let me kill it for EXP. Ouch. That hurts slightly. A Zubat, really? You know what? Maybe I should have somebody else in front just killing stuff for EXP at this point. Until I find one and then swap if need be. Let me heal to one at that. I'll swap to Raditz once I found one. Surely they won't be able to kill a Venusaur, right? Right. Might be asking for too much here. I did not heal. I am actually crap. Would you kindly get burned? Excuse me. Thank you. I have to keep reminding myself that burn cuts the opponent's attack a little bit. So it's actually good to use it. And makes the fire type tanky as a result. Well, I've ran out of moves. I guess I'll just dig underground. Until you die. There we go. Yeah, let me put somebody else in front in that case. Autumn. And then let me give you that EXP share. If you weren't holding it already. There we go. Still on the lookout for that thing. Do they even spawn on this floor? Maybe not, actually. Maybe they're only on the higher floors. That could be it, and I'm just an idiot. Alright, I'm gonna keep looking for a few more battles. Then if I still don't find one, then I'll go back upstairs. Yeah, I don't think they spawn on this floor. I'm gonna have to go to the upper floor. I'm gonna send you a cute pic on Discord. Oh no, that sounds very concerning. Hello, Azrael, by the way. You make it sound so ominous, Dashing. Okay. Okay, maybe they spawn up here. Very concerning, Dashing. No, it's still only Swinubs. Maybe they're on the higher floors instead. Why have I not found a single one of these yet? Alright, I'm starting to be annoyed now. Alright, let me go take a look, Dashing. You make it kind of spooky. Okay. I'll look into that later. Alright. Okay. Cool. Got it. Sorry. Let me get back into my chair. Let me have a slurp of that coffee. Thank you, Dashing. I'll look into that later. Oh, wow, that is sweet. Maybe I should have put some coffee in there. Coffee's typically better. Yes. Yes. Okay. I don't recall where I saw that Sneasler. Let me start off by going, like, deeper into the place, I guess. And then I should find one, I'm assuming. Right, I'm back up here. Oh, right, I forgot it doesn't let me complete the puzzle if I fall into this one. Okay. This way. How'd you take your coffee again? Double-double or triple-triple? I do double-double. Triple-triple seems a bit much, you know? No, I'm back. I'm just back up here. Okay, let me go take a look upstairs then. We have to serve. Triple-triple seems a little too sweet for my taste. Okay, maybe I should not have the bird. That could get one-shot by a nice move in the front anymore. You know what? Fine, I'll just put Coral in the front. Casually drinks 4x4. That sounds like a lot, Dash. But yes, that does sound like the Canadian way. Okay. What about here? Do they spawn here? I don't want to keep fighting this stuff. Okay, actually, stuff is actually kind of high level. Maybe I should. Hold on. Let me get up my lightning type. And let me start killing some stuff. Pumpkin's still holding the EXP share. Got it. Yeah, I'll just be going back and forth here. From EXP. No, I'm trying to find a Sneasler. I found one earlier, but I can't find them anymore. I got like 2 or 3, and then I thought like, oh yeah, I'll come back later once I've decided what I want to grab, but then, no, I'm not getting jack shit. I'm not trying to farm EXP, it's just gonna happen conveniently whilst I look for one. Alright, let me go take a look at the list of the spawn rate again. Because it might be that it's like in a specific room. Control F, Sneasler. Sneasel, not Sneasler. Sneasler is like the new version of it, I think. Only spawns in Leaf Green, which is the version that I'm on. First floor, room number 2. That does not tell me what the hell that is. And then below floor 1. Okay, let me go back to the entrance. Below floor 1 seems the easiest. That's probably where I found it. At least the deep room's a good place for EXP, if nothing else. Okay, this is the room number 1 here. That's the entrance over there. So below floor 1, they can spawn. According to the Pokemon DB. Which means they should spawn down here. Right? I'm not crazy, right? I'll just be lightninging everything until I find one. Like, this is below 1 floor. B1F is what this should be. I kind of wish it was, like, labeled as such in-game. That would make it easier to find them. God, I did not realize they were rare. I should have grabbed them when I had the chance. Now it's nothing but Zubats. Joyous day, Kalukale. Get to have Zubats again. Actually, I've not gotten a single Zubat yet. Where are they? Alright, I've run out now of lightning. So let me swap to somebody else. Still no sign of the thing I'm looking for. I'm on Leaf Green, right? File, recent from... Yes, I'm currently on Leaf Green. I'm always playing on Leaf Green, because I like grass more. Not as bad as Drifloon RNG from Pokemon Black. I am not looking forward to Pokemon Black, if that's the case. I haven't sat down to play Black and White in a very long time. Okay, let me go take a look again. It says that it's rare. Oh no. Oh no. They're great! They're literally only found here. Why? That's terrible. I can't get them in Pokemon Emerald. I have to wait until Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. Or Holo and Soul Silver then. No, I am getting one here. I mean, I guess I could get one in, yeah, Elden Ring drop rates. It's like 2% or some dumb bullshit. Okay, maybe I should have. Do you have any flamethrowers left? No, you don't. That's why I swapped. Fine. Wow, this is the first time I've seen something survive that. Please kindly don't crit. That was a little frightening side. Don't let that happen again. Stop speeding up. Calm down, side effect. You almost lost your Venusaur. Calm down. Sorry, I had to like force myself to slow down for a hot second there. Ugh. Hi, Mr. Pickaxe. How are you doing? Sorry, I just had a close call just now, and I'm just like, ugh. That was a little spooky. Let's not have the Venusaur out front. Oh, that was a little spooky. I'm going to find one of these goddamn things, even if it kills me. Actually, I'd rather it did not. I do not want to swine up. Swine-ups are cool and all, but like, I'd rather have a Sneasel. Much rather have a Sneasel. Okay, let me go take a look at the drop rates. Like, it's not showing the actual percentage is the thing that's stupid and annoying. Icefall Cave, Bulbapedia has... I can't believe I'm using 3 fucking different wikis. What are the drop rates for Sneasels? Sneasel. 5% in the inner cave, apparently. I'm willing to believe Bulbapedia more. It says that it does not drop here. Inner cave, apparently. So not here. Upstairs? Is that what the inner cave is? Yes, Pickaxe is still alive. Is this here then? Could be up here. I'm looking for a specific Pokemon, sorry. This is gonna take a while until I get it. I will not leave until I get it. You know what? You give good EXP. Kind of. It just says inner cave, that's the problem. Let me go take a look again. Guessing they're in order of you. Okay, entrance, they do not spawn. which is where that surf pool is. Inner cave is the room I'm in right now, I think. Okay, let me take a look, actually. Yeah, no, I'm, yep. I think. God, this is annoying because Pokemon DB says they only spawn on below floor 1. And Bulbapedia says just inner cave and nothing else. And they don't spawn at the back of the cave, specifically. That's annoying. That is annoying. Okay. Hello again, Outlick, by the way. Keep hanging around here. I could have sworn I found them in here, is when I first saw them. I think. Maybe? It's 5%, it shouldn't be this goddamn rare. Do I have any ways of paralyzing people other than, or sleeping people? I don't think so, actually. I have to send out my grass type to deal with, the catching. And I don't like that. Let's not kill these. They have Endure. It's just a waste of PP. Plus, they give less EXP. Yeah, this thing does not get any good moves until, like, this point in the game. I just realized Coral does. I could have sworn I saw them in this room. Well, it's already way too late to check the VOD via, like, the clip function by now, but... And I'm looking for specifically a female one. That's the worst. It's the worst. I hate this. I'm starting to regret my choices. I'm regretting my life choices. Maybe I should just grab that Swinub. It's available in Pokemon, like, Colosseum. So I could just wait until then to get it. But that's such a long wait. There we are. Hello. Okay. Please do not kill my grass type. Okay, thank you for using that, actually. That's perfect. Even though I have twice the level, I'm a little worried. Like, I can't attack this thing without killing it. I think. Okay, at least, like, you have type advantage here. Do you have anything that could, like, hurt it without murdering it? No, actually, you don't. Fuck. Crap. Crap. Okay, it's a dark type. If I use dark attack with Pickaxe Chew. Crap, he's holding the black lesson. Please don't kill. You know what? If it kills, it must have had bad stats, so... Okay, you know what? That's perfect. That's perfect. Please don't kill. Perfect. Let's put you back to sleep. I had to do a weird phone call. Understandable. Okay. I finally found it, and it's the perfect gender for it, too. Ultra Ball. I need to put that Master Ball away in my computer so I don't accidentally use it. Okay. I kind of wish it showed up the Pokédex, but it didn't. No name for that Sneasel. Alright, let's get out of here. The reason why I wanted one is because I would not be able to get one until Pokemon Colosseum. This is Sneasel? You know the model, not the name. Understandable. It's a pretty forgettable name. It's supposed to be like a sneaky weasel, is what the name is. It does not look like a weasel. It looks like a cat. But yes, it's supposed to be a weasel with the big claws. Alright. Sorry. Getting back up in my chair. This is good. I got some hot chocolate with candy cane flavor. Alright. Speaking of cats, where's the big fat pink cat? What big fat pink cat? I'm trying to think of any Pokemon and nothing comes to mind that's big, fat, and pink and a cat. Nothing comes to mind. Would it be like Wigglytuff? Hold on. Might be one of my dead Pokemon, which I wanted to use, but then it dead. He dead, and that makes me very sad. Also, this one is I wouldn't call those a cat. I mean, this one looks more like a big rabbit to me. Looks more like a rabbit to me. I'm still sad about it. About this one dying. I really wanted to use him. I used, like, Defense Curl, like, 6 times in a row, and it still got a one-shot by a physical move. Had +6 to the defense, but no. Not good enough. Shiny Purugly? Oh, that one. Oh, no, that's not in this gen. It's not available in this game. Let me actually save. I want to see the stats on that Sneasel. Save. Let me open up my save at a 10, take a peek. Okay. Not this box. This box. Okay, what are your stats looking like? It's not good, but it's not bad. You got the stats where it matters. You've got speed and you've got attack. No HP though. That sucks. I love using very tanky Pokemon. You know what? I wanted something that would hit fast and hard. That's what Sneasel is all about. So you know what? I'll take what I can get. I'll take what I can get. It doesn't need to have perfect stats. It's the right gender, and yeah. What are the abilities it could get? Inner Focus or Keen Eye? I would have preferred Keen Eye, but I'm okay with this. Alright. Okay. I will not be using it. Actually, let me... Pokemon gets sent to the last box you had open. So it would have been sent to the cemetery next time I caught something. So yeah, let me move that over here. Put that in. Alright, cool. So then stuff will get put there. With the rest of the stuff. The rest of the Pokemon that have not died. Okay. Already walked to people in here, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. I'm now at 5 Isle and 5 Isle Meadow. Let me go take a look at my list. Also, let me add Icefall Cave. Sneasel. Alright, 5 Island. My only option are Shelter on Pokemon Fire Red, which I've already gotten, and Staryu on Pokemon Green. Well, I've run out of options. The only thing I can get is a Staryu. There you are. That was fast. Very fast, actually. Holy crap. Let me get one that can survive a waterfall. They're supposed to resist it. They shouldn't be rare, I don't think. Maybe I'm asking too much to have them survive that. Remember a super annoying gym, one of the earlier games, with a Purugly and a skinny cat pair? That must have been a normal type gym. I did not mean to use Ice Beam crap. Well, I meant to use that. Glameow. Must have been some kind of normal type gym. Yeah, I'm asking too much by asking for them to survive a hit from a level 60 Pokemon. Do not have your fire type in the front side. That's stupid. Just get one. It doesn't matter what the stats are side. I haven't played Pokemon in over 12 years. That's a very long time. I find them quite fun, personally. They're good JRPGs. They're like junk food JRPGs, almost. With a lot of variety. The story's not great, and you can finish it very quickly, most of the time. And then you can just get in there, you have some fights, and you know what? That's all I want. You watched Legatus doing the new Switch one? Looked fun. The new one is definitely the most, casual-friendly one. But it feels also like it's kind of designed for kids, because the difficulty is way down. And it doesn't help that the game also has, terrible performance issues, so I'm not super happy about it. It does some good things, but that does not excuse the bad things. That's how I feel about the new one. You know what? I don't even... I'll come up with a name for these Pokemon some other time. Do not have the brain for it right now. Okay, so let me write that down. 5 Island Star U. Okay, 5 Island Meadow is literally right next door, so I imagine it doesn't have much of a difference. According to my notes, I can get a Hoppip, which is not particularly impressive, and it's quite common in a lot of games. Or I could get a Quillfish, which is on Pokemon Red. Let me search. Is it available anywhere else? It's available on Green Path as well. Same for Rumble Raid, which is my other choice. So it doesn't matter where I get them. Let me take a look at the list of spawnable Pokemon to make sure. No, that's 5 Isle. I'm looking for 5 Isle Meadow. There we go. Sentret, Persian, Psyduck. I guess I like Sentret a little bit, but not that much. God, there are some low-level Pokemon out here. Holy crap. By surfing, I could get a Hoppip. And with the Super Rot, I can get a Quillfish if I'm on Pokemon Fire Red or Remoraid on Leaf Green. Let me take a look where they're obtainable in their respective games. They're in all kinds of locations. I would have to wait until Iron Island and Pokemon Platinum until then. So I think I'd like to sort to Pokemon Fire Red real quick. And see about fishing one out. And hope they're not, like, too rare. Ugh. Okay. Save editor. I would like to turn my save into Pokemon Red. Export save as Fire Red. Save. Now let me open Fire Red. I think version exclusives are dumb. I would not be doing this normally if they had like a wide variety of Pokemon, but they don't. Because it's only Gen 1 in this and a few Gen 2 Pokemon. It's quite ungenerous, honestly, with the list of Pokemon available. Well, that was fast. That thing is so weak. Oh no. Oh no, I could sneeze on that thing and it would die. Please get in the ball without too many issues. Please get in the bowl. Sir, mind explaining to me what the difference is in the same generation game? It's really... I would consider it to be outright bad design. The difference is that they have slightly different lists of Pokemon in each of them. Like, for example, this thing, Quillfish, is not available in Pokemon Leaf Green. Other than that, there is no functional difference currently. Some later games in the series have more interesting differences, like Pokemon Black and White, for example. That's it. Yep, that's it. It's just that there's like a list of like about 20 Pokemon that are in Pokemon Fire Red that are not in Leaf Green. And then there's another 20 Pokemon that are in Leaf Green that are not in Fire Red. I very much consider this to be terrible design. The whole point of it was to encourage people, players that own the game, to go and interact with other players and trade exclusives with one another. I consider that bad design because in the West, culturally speaking, we are far less likely to go interact with other people because of stranger danger. That is why I consider that to be terrible design. Because then that means you cannot physically complete the game. Please get in the ball, I'm running out of balls. That's like DS2 Scholar if there was no NPC, or Aldia. No, it would be like if DS2 had some NPCs in one version, and then Like, for example, if all the intelligence, like, scholars and shops people were in one version of DS2, and then all of the faith people were in another version of DS2, you can see why that sounds, like, really stupid, because then it's like, well, I guess I can't make an intelligence build if I'm on that version. Get fucked, player. That's why I consider it bad design, because you're literally taking away, like... And as a matter of fact, these two versions are so similar. There is so little difference in terms of coding that I'm literally using the same save file between the two of them. When I'm saying that I'm converting my save file to the other version, I'm literally just renaming it. It's the same file between both of them. That's how stupid it is. That's how little difference there is between the games. I'm just renaming it. Why do we have a problem with that? Because it's stupid that I have to swap between the two of them to begin with. I don't like having to do that. This is my last ball. That thing is dead. Well, time to go buy some new balls. Also reminds me to go put the master ball into the computer before I accidentally use it by mashing. No, you're talking about no mages? Okay. But, yeah, no, it's like if all dexterity weapons were in one version of the game, and all the strength weapons were in another version of the game. And then you would have to trade with, like, other players to obtain those weapons. What item? Oh, you've got Stardust on you. I'll come back for that. Neat. Or rather, I'll pick that up now. That's still a good thing. No, it's not! Because then it's like, what if I don't have any friends to trade with? Then I have to go, like, talk to some random person to get, like, a katana. It's stupid. It's bad design. I hate it. Okay, let me, yeah, that's right. Side species is the one for with item storage. Yeah, let me put away some more stuff as well. What else do I want to get rid of that I'm not going to use? I might use the rare candies in this game. Start a barter system. If you have to socially interact with other people in real life to complete your single-player game, I consider that bad. I consider that very, very bad. No, I did not mean to deposit charcoal. Give that back, please. Thank you. It's a fully single-player game, but it is impossible to get, for example, the entire Pokédex in single-player. It's one thing to make it so, like, there's 3 starter Pokemon in every game, right? You get one, and then your rival gets the other one. See, that's one thing if you make it impossible to get the third one, because then you have reason to play through the entire game again. But I still don't like that. I still don't like that. There's literally no version difference between Fire Red and Leaf Green. So much so that I'm just renaming my save file and it works. Alright, please get in the ball, sir. Excuse me, ma'am. Miss. I forgot to buy Pokeballs. I'm an idiot. I just put away stuff. Do you not have a shop here? God damn it. Fine, fine, fine. I guess it kind of makes sense since these islands are supposed to be based on, like, Oceania. Rising from your nap to say that it's more like one DS2 had only paid and the other had only created. There you go. But there's a trophy to have both armor set. Exactly. That's exactly what it is. That's literally what it is. Oh, I hate it. Let me get 10 of these. That might be too much. But I could put them on Pokemon and transfer them into the next game. Can never have enough Ultra Balls, really. Alright, back to the other island. It's exhausting is what it is. I'm still on Fire Red right now. I have to remind myself to go back to Leaf Green. Just because I like green more. Excuse me, we're not looking for you, sir. Ma'am, pardon me. God, I got 2 quillfish in a row, and now I can't get anyone. Please tell me they're not like a 5% chance and I wasted both my chances. There you are. Go to bed and get in a bowl, please. I did not put away the master ball. I almost used that by accident again. Okay, see, that was much easier. Alright. Let me add that to my list. 5 Island Meadow. Quillfish. I'm pretty sure they're still available in Pokemon Coliseum, but you know, I still wanted it. Not move item side. I would like to deposit that Master Ball before I use it by accident. Can I not deposit balls? Really, game? Okay, fine. Alright, that's why. Okay, in that case, let me at least, like, move it underneath Ultra Balls. So I reflexively go for the first ball in the inventory. Gotta give it to a Pokemon. Yeah, that's probably something I should do. I'll give it to Karen. Karen is the HM slave. There's no way I'll lose this Pokemon ever. Even if it's considered dead, I would not get rid of them because, you know, HM slave. Currently, they're not considered permadead. Coffee. Hot chocolate. Okay. Let me go take a look at the map again. Honestly, I've never used the map item before. I've kind of just gone to the fly thing. There's the 5 Island Meadow. If I go down, I can end up towards some place called Memorial Pillar. This place looks very special and unique. I hope it's not too big. I imagine it wouldn't be. Because the game considers me to be like 1 tile to the right and up just from by stepping here. Right? Which is kind of weird. Now it considers me in town. Maybe it's bugged. That could be it. Yeah, technically, there's nothing here. There's nothing where my face is. I'm just supposed to be here. The game's a little bugged. Hold on, there might be some item HB. I might be able to swim someplace interesting. Still got the Seadra in my inventory. Yeah, there you go. Water Labyrinth. Alright, let me go take a look at that. According to my notes, the only thing of interest is Hoppip. But also, I'll get... Apparently somebody gifts you a Pokemon in this area, according to my notes. Let me go back up. Water Labyrinth. Let me go take a look at the website to make certain. Yep, apparently the only stuff you can get is Tentacool or Hoppip. By fishing, I could get a Remoraid, which is the other Pokemon that is on Leaf Green. And apparently somebody gifts you a Togepi here. That's level 5. That sounds absolutely unusable as hell. Elite Four time. I've already beaten the Elite Four. How are you doing, Ansley? I'm doing the post game right now. This is the first thing I did on stream. Speaking of, I need to go back to Leaf Green real quick. So let me do that. I use the save editor because renaming the file manually is a little asinine and time consuming. Well, I can just export the save as... and then do that. That way it's a lot faster. Open up Leaf Green. This is fine. Also, I have not updated my script in a while. Let me do that. Tools, Lewis scripting, new script window, browse, Gen 3. Cheaty boy, it's not cheats if I'm literally have no other option to get like One Pokemon per route. Any deaths during the Elite Four? Only the Ghost, actually. Surprisingly enough. Only Gengar went down. I'm a little sad about it. Because, like, I actually trained him up and it was, like, really good. But, yeah, let me show him off. This is the one that died. Right here. Bongo Bongo. I am a little sad. Because I ended up using a TM to teach it Psychic. And it was, like, quite good. It was really good. He had good type coverage. He was immune to ground. He was immune to, like, fighting and normal and stuff like that. Yes. Like I said, there is literally so little version differences that I'm literally using the same file. Where TMs weren't reusable. I kind of like it, actually. I like that they were not reusable, because then you have to think about who to give it to. Yeah, this guy's dead. A little sad. There will be other ghost types with Levitate, however. I have to keep reminding myself of that. No, you can stay in front, actually. Water Labyrinth is the name of this place. Think in my Pokemon? Yeah, I know, right? I'm not just meshing it. I could get a Hoppip, but I'm gonna be quite honest. No. No, thank you. It's more interesting than Sunflora, at least. I feel bad for Sunflora. I'm gonna keep going west. This really is a labyrinth. Holy crap. Thankfully, I can run away from everything. Hello, sir.
You travel all over the place, don't you? You're not driving your Pokemon too harshly, are you? Let me take a look. Oh, impressive. You treat your Pokemon right. I think you could be entrusted with this. Please, I'd like you to have this. Unfortunately, you don't have space for this in your party. You better come back for it some other time.
Fuck you too, game. What the hell? I can't teleport. I can teleport literally everyone else to my PC, but not this one? Jerks. Fine, then. Oh my god. I'm sorry, the sprite down here for Quillfish is so derpy. It does not look like even remotely threatening in the slightest. Ah, what a derpy boy. Yeah, I do have a Geodude. I have not come up with a name for this guy. I could name him after you, Rockman. Yeah, I was kind of gonna do that later. I was gonna do it when I planned on using it. The problem is, like, I'm not gonna name them after you and then just keep it in my PC for, like, 5 games. I was gonna do it when I was planning on using it. As much as I loathe to say it, I'm gonna put away Pickaxe Chew. A midnight bargain, is that what you call it? A shady monochrome noir deal. Make it sound so special. Who are you naming? It was a Geodude. We're not naming anybody yet. I'll name them once I use them. But currently, I am not super hype about using a Geodude. I'll need a lot more, like, TM and stuff before I can use it. Honestly, I feel like since I can get Remoraid's in other locations, I could consider this to be the Togepi. I got an egg.
I received that egg while I was traveling. I'm glad I met someone like you.
Is it not supposed to come up as level 5? Occasionally moves should hatch soon. Okay. Okay. I know it's a Togepi. At least I think it is. Are you hostile? You are hostile! This is an excellent environment for raising Pokemon. Oh, wow. You look like the Aroma ladies, but you're a Pokemon breeder. Okay, we're still fine. Yes, we're fine. I'd like to swap out now. Stewie Griffin? What? I have no idea what you're talking about, Rockman. If you're making references to something, I am not getting it because I don't watch TV. also Pokemon Breeder? Yes, Pokemon Breeder. That's a thing. There's nothing questionable about a Pokemon Breeder. These are animals, Rockman. Possibly sentient, but still. I mean, it depends on which universe we're talking about. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, they are, but I'm not so sure about main series. There's a certain disconnect between the anime. Yeah, it's like a horse breeder. It's totally normal. Yeah, there's definitely a distinct disconnect between the anime and the games. In the games, I'm not so sure. Is there anything else here that I should care about? Okay, that was like a dead end. Good. So I've gone to the dead end at least, which is nice. Let's see if there's anything up north or any other low. We shall make side vaguely uncomfortable together. Nothing you guys can say can make me uncomfortable. Things you could say, however, can make me ban you. And ignore you and pretend like I didn't read it. There's already, there's only 3, no matter what you say, there's only like 3 outcomes. 1, I don't get it, and I'm confused. 2, I do get it, and I ignore it. Or 3, I do get it, and I ban you. Or at least, like, mute you for, like 2 minutes. That's way more likely to happen. Please don't make me... Don't say anything that would make me do that. Like, come on. Let's be mature adults here. How about I like killing Moglin and wearing his armor for the entire game? Ugh. I hate it, but I'm still not gonna ban people for doing that. I'm not cute. You shut the hell up. There you go. Let's please not antagonize each other. We're mature adults. At least, like, okay. Fair warning. I'm pretty sure I set up my my stream to be 18 plus. So I'm going to assume most of you are reasonable adults. So let's please act like it. All right. Who do I have in front? Honestly, let me put like Autumn in front. Autumn has seen 0 action during the Elite Four. Dingle, it's not quite right here. Oh, you're a painter. There's a lot of female trainers that use this sprite on the city island. Speargull? Interesting choice. Thank you for being immobilized by love. Double Edge? Well, I'm glad I used Feather Dance. Jeez. My fucking god. Using a Smeargle will definitely be a lot of fun once I get around to it. Your rock-type naming privileges? That sounds kind of immature for me to do as a streamer. Oh, my feelings! They are blue! The sky, the sea, they're so fickle. Their changing expression makes them difficult to capture. Kinda wish you did, like, overworld sprites. Like, these are interesting trainers, you know? Like, the painter, he's like Smeargle, that's cool. Whoops. Let me reset my script. That seems to, like, bug the script whenever I accidentally press Alt. Probably should heal. I don't want to use the big potions, though. Fine. Fine. I'll use the big potions. I am visiting my friend's retreat, if you must know. You know what would be amazing of a Pokemon to add to a ROM hack? I'm not a big fan of ROM hacks, to be perfectly honest. Like, a lot of people have recommended ROM hacks to me, and I'm just like, eh. A lot of fake Pokemon that people make for ROM hacks look terrible. Which sucks, because a lot of fake Pokemon that I see on social media look amazing. It's kind of wild, actually, how different it is. It's a little wild. Like, people have such creative designs on social media, then I go and take a look at, like, ROM hacks, and it's, like, really off. It's really uncanny looking. It doesn't look like a Pokemon, you know? If you played ROM hacks, you know what I'm talking about. Look at that smile. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, my child. I find it pleasurable to leisurely battle in the gentle sea breeze. You know what? I would be inclined to agree with that. Ooh, double battle. I think. Your favorite Pokemon's Tentacool? Tentaquill? Is that a new one? His smile and optimism. Gone! Gone! Yes. Yeah, let me put Raditz back in front. The literal oldest Fakemon? Never heard of it. Okay, no, it's not like a double battle, unfortunately. Okay, I guess we're doing this kind of game, huh? Bounce versus fly, okay. The other one's not hostile. Gillian, please tilt your head slightly. There, that's the look. Oh, she's painting her! I'm in the way, I'm sorry. I'm thinking of having a pool made specially for Pokemon. Why would you have it specially made for Pokemon? Why not just use the pool yourself? Mareep! Okay, I need to actually back out of this. Mareep! I love the sheep. That's the Pokemon I would name after Dashing Saint, I think, because in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Super Mystery Dungeon, specifically on the 3DS, there's the Dashing Wanderer, which is Ampharos. And then it can serve as a double reference. One to the Dashing Saint, the other to the Dashing Wanderer. And then no one knows which I'm referencing. And it's a reference everyone can enjoy. Another Mareep. Oh crap, I forgot I need to recharge. Ah, well, it doesn't matter. Doubt these things could deal any real damage. Okay, Fluffy's a little more concerning. You know, Pumpkin could get some actual proper EXP. Picadorf? I don't think you can really give an official name to something like that, you know? Ooh, it lived. You're not fine. We'll will-o-the-wisp you then. If I can land it. Ooh! That stung. Please don't do that. I'm surprised Thunder landed. Whenever I'm using it, it never lands. A pool would be nice, but I must say a sunroom would be sublime. What the hell are these people talking about? I need to heal. No, actually, you're not gonna get into any fight. Selfie's house. With these hands, it will create my victory. Another art person. Why do you all have Smeargles? Surely you can have more interesting choices. I mean, come on. Mega Punch, that was a crit? Oh, never mind. I don't need to be worried at all. Okay, cool. Alright, now it cannot deal any damage, even if it somehow survived that. The upside of the map. What? What are you talking about? Smeargle is the coolest Pokemon to learn every move. I don't know about that, but it is a very gimmicky Pokemon that I like. I like the gimmick. Paint tubes are scattered everywhere. Alright, let me beat up this young child. Oh, young child, come back! There we go. I'm a good runner. Really fast. Are you a new type of trainer? No, you're still a youngster. Youngster Destin. It's really good for getting egg moves on Pokemon. Ooh. Actually, I like that, actually. I like that. Now that you put it that way, you're right. That is quite useful. I did not heal. Unless you crit, we'll be fine. Okay, you're immobilized, my love. When I'm intentionally trying to jinx it, it doesn't happen. It's funny. Well, you know what? You're so nerfed, I can actually heal in the middle of combat. Ah, that feels nice seeing Hyper Fang deal like 8 damage and not more. Ah, Feather Dance, my beloved. My favorite flying type move. If only I could give it to anybody else. That's not a flying type Pokemon. Stole your whole bit with the running? Wait, what? I have to know. What? I don't know what you guys are like making jokes, and I'm just like, what are we pretending to be in the universe? Like, young kids stealing the whole thing with running? Like, where are we getting out of here? I was just saying we're supposed to be all adults here, and I'm just like, you're an avid runner, and the youngster said they're great at running. Okay. It's kind of weird to see a youngster this late in the game. Honestly, where do you guys get, side we're on Twitch? Yes, but on Twitch, people are also acting. In some channels, acting by, you know, maturely. In some channels. I would like my channel to be like that, too, please. Mainly because immature humor is not funny to me. Like, yeah, that's the main reason why I'm kind of acting this way a little bit. Is there anything interesting in this house? But, yes. It's mostly because I don't find random humor funny, is the thing, mainly. Anything in these flowers? Nope. Alright, well, that was pointless, other than getting a few trainers and some money. I'm not even using up the thing that's making me gain more money, though, is the thing. Maybe I should go back to town and heal. I will go back to town and heal. Oh, but I'm right at the end. Lost cave, huh? I say, this marine life here, this resort agrees with me. Why are everyone living in Kanto using goddamn fucking Speedos? They're the most uncomfortable thing in the world, and that was before I gained weight. I'm a little worried that this dude used Rain Dance of all things. If they have something with lightning, I'm fucked. No, we're fine. I'll just use attract on the thing with tentacles. Still immobilized by love. So you know how gym leaders and elite fours and champions are like really well known and popular? Wait, is that a thing? I thought it was only a thing in like Pokemon Sword and Shield. But yes, that was the impression that I got, is they limited themselves. Yes, that thing is still male. There's a lot of male Pokemon I've noticed. I will swap pots. I don't want to deal with that. So yeah, what about it? You know, honestly, just probably kill. Why doesn't everyone just perfectly craft teams to cater to weaknesses for each gym sequentially? Isn't that the point of the gym challenge, is for people to do that? I think you overestimate the smarts of people like in the Pokemon universe. You remember the Kaiju Tentacruel episode? I'd never watched the anime beyond, like, the first season. You thought they were just datamens? They kind of look like they are in-game, don't they? The anime and the game shows it's all about the bond between you and your Pokemon, etc. I mean, yeah, I mean, like, in-universe, it feels like it's intentionally built that way so that you create a team to counter, like, the player, I mean. So that the player creates a team to counter every single gyms. I thought this was intentional. Well, I'm at the end here. Lost Cave. Hold on. This is a little ominous. Resort Gorgeous. Resort Gorgeous is an area. So it should have Pokemon that I can catch. Let me go check. R. Control F. R-E-S. O-R-T. Resort Gorgeous. Apparently the only stuff I can get here are Hoppip and Tentacool.
I've already got those, though.
I don't know, right, by the way. Let me go take a look. I have not gotten anything at the Water Labyrinth either. Crap. You like the way you put it in the other day? The gym is there to train Pokemon of a specific type. See, I think that's what my thought was as a kid. Because I heard the term gym, you know? Like, yeah, that was my impression for it. Which is like, you know, you go to see Brock, the gym leader Brock, for Rock-type Pokemon, but he's also got people in there that are training up Ground-type Pokemon, right? And it's the same for the Psychic-type gym. You go to a Psychic-type gym, and you're like, hey, I want to be a better Psychic-type trainer. Because I imagine people in this universe are like, don't want to have a wide variety of Pokemon. They just want to have a couple of their favorites, you know? That would be my impression, and the whole point of the gym challenge is kind of like going to a dojo of a martial artist and being like, let me challenge your master, and then you beat up the master, and you're like, I am better than this gym, my martial arts is better, you know, kind of like that, but for Pokemon. That was my assumption. It's a place for people to go and train under them, but they're still also showing your threshold, showing your threshold of skill. It's not strategy or skill, it's just a bond. No, I'm pretty sure it's strategy. Pretty sure I don't count the anime for lore. I don't count the anime for lore for stuff like that. It's like Yu-Gi-Oh has the same problem where it doesn't matter how good your deck is in the Yu-Gi-Oh anime. If you believe in the heart of the cards, you just magically draw what you need because your deck believes in you. And it's like, no. I don't count the anime as a source of lore. The anime shows people carry around stuff like Aeron, which is a Steel-type baby Pokemon, and that shit weighs like 10,000 pounds. And it's like, no, the anime is not a credible source of information. The only thing I count for, like, lore and explanation is the games, as far as the games are concerned. The anime can do whatever it likes and have its own continuity. My assumption is that, like, Pokemon gyms are supposed to have, like, multiple teams, because you see that in Pokemon Black and White, actually. Like, your rival Cheren in Pokemon Black and White goes on to become a gym leader in Pokemon Black and White too, so of course he goes back to using a little team of level 8 baby Pokemon, because he's like the first gym leader you encounter. I'm assuming that every gym leader is like that, where they just have their real team, and then they have their team for the gym challenge. If it's so easy to overcome, why isn't everyone a champion? Because then you still have to be the Elite Four, and the Elite Four kick ass. It's implied they last years? Well, yes, again, you have to fight all 4 of the Elite Four, and then the champion is the thing. And that's probably why. Alright, let me go take a look at the list of Pokemon that can spawn at Resort Gorgeous. Also, I was looking at Water Labyrinth. Apparently, it's only Tentacool, Hoppip, and Remoraid. Part of me almost wants to count the Togepi I'm getting as, like, the Water Labyrinth location. Quillfish / Remoraid / Hoppip. Same for Resort Gorgeous, right? I'm guessing it's gonna be the exact same ones. Let me go and take a look. This is why it feels almost like cheating to catch Pokemon in, like, a town. Because you have the exact same, like, fishing pool as outside of town. Yeah, it's the same one. Quillfish, Remoraid, Hoppip. Okay, so I guess I'll get a Remoraid somewhere here in Resort Gorgeous, and then go back to the Water Labyrinth to get a Hoppip. Or actually, it would make more sense to get a Hoppip here. You know, just because I like the name more. Your roommates and you at uni? Not everyone is as rich as the protagonist or able to travel the country for badges. You know what, that's another thing as well, come to think of it. That's another one as well, is like, not everyone is taking the gym challenge. Not everyone wants to. Sometimes you just want to work your 9 to 5 and get food on the table. If everyone knows what they have. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm getting at. It is like... Again, they still kick ass. Even if you know what they have, they're still like a level 70 team. Like, I'm not sure what you're not understanding, Rockman. Like, literally, like, not everyone in the in-game universe has, like, this stuff. Or is, like, able to even take on the gym challenge. The only one where it's, like, a lot of people are taking the gym challenge is Pokemon Sword and Shield, in fact. And people are literally getting eliminated, and you can see it happening in the story. Your roommates and you at UD once watched a few of the early episodes of the first season just to see how bad a trainer Ash is. So you are in the camp that the anime shouldn't be taken seriously regarding kid and all this. Yeah, that too. That too. Like, Ash is really... I only watched, like, the first season of Pokemon, and Ash was really dumb. He was really, really dumb. Like, sending out, like, Pikachu against ground types. Like, that's what he does against Brock, come to think of it, isn't it? He goes to Brock, the ground and rock type gym leader, sends out his Onix. Then Ash is just like, go Pikachu! And then I'm just like, what are you doing? That thing's electric type. You're gonna die. And of course, that Pikachu gets fucked up on the first go. Then Ash comes back later. Okay, where was I? Yeah, sorry, I was gonna grab a Hoppip here. Yeah, he uses a supercharged Pikachu to beat Brawl. You juiced up that Pikachu! Okay, let me grab this Hoppip. Oh my god, it's so low level. Sir, please. Please get in the bowl without too much trouble. I am begging you. I can't even put it to sleep, actually. Crap. I have no idea what you're talking about, Rockman. If it's anime lore, it does not count, because anime is stupid. Please get in the bowl, sir. Thank you. Okay, I got a Hoppip at Resort Gorgeous. I'm gonna need to go back to Water Labyrinth to get myself a Remoraid, then. I've already got a Tentacle in another location. What is this place? Lost Cave. Lost Cave. Let me take a look at my list. L. Does Lost Cave not have any Pokemon? Hold on. No, it does. It does. Hold on. Where is Lost Cave in my list? Lost Cave. There it is. Apparently, the only two things of interest here are Murkrow and Misdreavus. Ooh. Both of which are also in Pokemon fucking Coliseum, which annoys me, but, yeah, that's cool. Okay. Murkrow, Misdreavus, Zubat, Golbat, Ghastly, Haunter, and, yep, that's it. It's just those. There's apparently a lot of rooms. There are 14 rooms, apparently, in here. This looks like a worrisome area, actually. What the hell? I might want to go back and get Pickaxe Chew, actually. I have no idea. What are you talking about, Rockman? What sticks? This is a very ominous area. I'll come back. Let me go grab that Remoraid first. And heal. Not kept up to the new generations of Pokemon anime after Gen 5. I have no idea. What are you talking about? I've lost the conversation. If it's been 2 sentences, I've already forgotten what I said. So if you're responding to something that I've said, I've already forgotten what it is. I thought we've been over this before. Yeah, I need that pickaxe too with me if I'm gonna be fighting ghost type. You know what? I'll walk around with this egg to evolve it at some other point. Oh my god, this Hoppip is so cute! But I need to, like... I'll need to do that some other time. I'll probably train it up, actually, because currently I think it only has Splash, which is very unimpressive. Right, let me go. We're currently in the Water Labyrinth. Let me get a Remoraid. Ash got the ability to fuse with his Pokemon. Just use Ore Sphere. I don't know what you're talking about. Again, I don't care about the anime lore. I don't know what to tell you. It's not something I keep up with or care about. So you make it sound like some big thing, and I'm just like, eh. It just sounds like anime bullshit to me. It just sounds like regular anime stuff to me. Like, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Why do we care? Why do we care? Also, let me add that to my notes. Water Labyrinth. Remoraid. Lost Cave. I can get either a Murkrow or Misdreavus. Which one do I care for is the question. The anime was always shown in nonsense, not worth getting mad about. Yeah, you sound like you care a lot more about this than the rest of us, Rockman. A little bit. I'm just like, what are we talking about? Why are we getting worked up? Why do we care? Yeah, sorry, what was I doing? Why did I come here again? Yeah, my memory's not that great. You don't? You sound like you care because you've been talking about it for like 20 minutes. You sound a lot like you care. If you don't care, I'm not sure why you're continuing this conversation. It's been a while, is what I'm saying. It's been a long time talking about this. When I have nothing to say about this. I don't mean that in a dismissive way. If people like the anime, all the more power to them. But it's just like, I don't watch the anime, so I can't have a conversation. You literally have nothing better to do than to distract yourself. Well, why don't we talk about the game that we're playing? You know? Instead of the anime that I've never watched. You know, you have really good intonation and inflection when you speak. Is it? I kind of just speak. I don't think that far ahead, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, I do have a Hitmonchan. It was either that or Hitmonlee, and I'm not super impressed with Hitmonlee. I don't know about my inflections or intonations. I've always kind of just tried speaking English in a way that people would understand, personally. And that's about the extent of how much effort I put in it. I did mention that I'm Canadian French originally. Okay, I've healed myself. Let's just go in there. Hello, Airy Echo, by the way. Hi. Hello again, I should say. You've been here before. That cave looks very ominous. I like this, actually. I like these islands. This is completely new content to me. I've never seen this. You have very crisp cadence when you speak, do I? I feel like I take, like, I'm not a fan of how I speak because I feel like I take a lot of awkward pauses in the middle of my sentences. Where I kind of just start saying a sentence and then I continue the sentence. You know, because it feels like I don't think before I speak. So I just end up starting a sentence and then stopping halfway and I'm like, wait, how do I finish this sentence? And I don't like that. It's always been something I've been a little self-conscious about. This is a little ominous. Hello. Are you hostile? Why are you hostile? I thought this was an ancient ruin, but it's teeming with ghosts. Yes, that's the point. Oh, it's a ruin. Okay, you're an archaeologist. You're not a hiker. I do not want my bird out against the rock type. That's just where the comma goes. Guess that's one way to look at it. You know what? Let me use coral. I don't like that I have used corals so much, even though I don't want them to be a main of mine or anything. Like, I don't want them to be a main of mine because, I've already got the Vaporeon there. I consider Vaporeon to be a lot tankier and a lot more useful. Graveler. I don't want to use Raditz either because, like, I only have such a limited choice of moves. Talking about Pokemon game, you're switching your topic of Aura to something else Aura related. You want to talk about Lucario? I like Lucario a lot, actually. I'm looking forward to using one. I'm not gonna be happy when it dies, though. Bone Rush was Marowak's thing, and then they gave it to Lucario. That doesn't seem that weird. Yeah, but, you know, because he's a dog. Yeah, they just let him have a giant aura bone. Yeah, because he's a dog. Dogs like bones? That sounds right. Trying to get out of here, but I always end up at the same spot. Isn't the ladder, like, right here? Yep, there's a ladder to get out. Why can't he just make other big aura weapon and just win everything? I mean, he's still a dog. How many weapons do you think that dog has seen? Especially a wild Lucario. Am I back here? Yeah, but what do you mean get out? There's just that ladder over there. Okay. Well, there's 3 rocks. There's also 3 rocks. There's still 3 rocks. What if I go right? Okay, there we go. Alright, okay. Let me open up my text file. I am typing this down. Right. Then arrow. I've gone right. Favorite bit of Smash Bros. Lore is they added Lucario. They asked the English voice actor for Goku to dub his English voice. That's interesting. Or a fox dog. Okay, I went up. Right. Up. What if I go west now? No, I end up back here. Okay, so right and then up. And then up again? Nope, we end up back here. Right. Up. Right. No, we ended up back here. Right. Up. Down. Okay, there we go. Right, up, down. Yo, how's it going? I think there's a mysterious power at work in this cave. You don't say, lady. I keep forgetting they're not toddlers, they're psychics. It's such a weird sprite. They do not have enough HP to survive those hits. Another Natu. How unfortunate. They do not have good HP. Yeah, I'm glad I'm getting to use Ultimate a little bit. Why is Zero Aura in the Electric Lucario? And yet they get mythical status? Do they actually get mythical status? I've never actually seen a Zero Aura in my entire life. They were like an event Pokemon, and I wasn't playing Pokemon at the time they came out. Okay, there we go. That seems a little bit more threatening. They've got so many stacks of Wish right now, it's kind of unsettling. Okay. If you don't go to the right tunnel, you won't get ahead. Okay, cool, thanks. Not very useful. Earlier, a lady went into the caves ahead. Okay. Let me try going back up. You'll return to lurking and working, you'll return... Okay. If I go back up, equals item. Sea Incense. Isn't that the same thing as Mystic Water? Despite being pure electric type, its whole deal is punching and kicking stuff? That doesn't seem that weird. It's just, you know, somebody that can use lightning punch, and then it doesn't suck. Yeah, it's literally just miracle water again. Cool. I have to give that to somebody. God, that would suck if I was without the slots for this. Alright, I'm back here now. Let me actually do that for every single room. Nope. Right, up, down. Now we're back here. If I went back up, it gave me an item. Let me put that in parentheses. So I don't do it again. It's an electric type. It's not that weird. It's a physical electric type. There's nothing weird with that. Okay, if I go down, it takes me somewhere new. Okay, cool. Down. If I go back up, I end up back at start. Good. Process of elimination. Then I go right. It took me somewhere new. Okay. Right. Typing that down because I will not remember otherwise. Down? No, not down. My god, what an annoying cave. Right. Up. Down. Down. Right. I forget which one I just did. I went down. So not down. Right. Parentheses. Right. Item. Equals item. Max revive. What a useless item. And we're back at the entrance. Oh boy. There's a type of area that will complicate to recreate on an open world style Pokemon. Yeah, I think it's supposed to not make sense because it's filled with ghost type Pokemon. Alright, so I went right. Up. Down. Down. Right. I just went right, so up. Now I'm back at the entrance. Okay. Up. Down. Didn't go left yet here. At the girl. No, I'm back at the entrance. Okay. I guess I could try somewhere else. No, it's just... This takes me to an item. Lax incense? Okay, cool. Okay, finally I got an encounter. It's actually very high level. A little frighteningly so, but... we still hit like a truck. Right. Right. No, it takes me back to the entrance. Right, up. Let me check all the other side. Back at the entrance. Okay, cool. Sorry, I'm paying attention to this because I'm like... actually paying attention. I do need to use more X items, that is correct. You know what? I'm going to start using save states. Because this is annoying. Right, this just takes me here. This takes me back to the entrance. This takes me back to the entrance. Yeah, I'm gonna start using save states. I'm gonna be quite honest, if I was playing on my own, I would restart and save at every room. Because this took me somewhere new. This took me back to the entrance. Got it. Yeah, instead of writing it down and trying to make a fake map in my head. I've already beaten up Gary. Gary is still not a respectable human being, so I've not given him. I've called him depressed. Okay, I think I've done every single room now. That sounds like 13 to me. Okay, let me spin around until I encounter an interesting Pokemon for me to catch. Not a Ghastly. I can't catch those. Mine is dead. And I am not allowed to have duplicates. Not sure how I'm going to handle that with Pokemon Colosseum, though. Okay. Apparently, stuff that can spawn here is a Murkrow or Misdreavus, and I'm not sure which one to get. I do need a replacement Ghost type. Murkrow is only on Fire Red. Let me go take a look. How rare is Murkrow? Not very rare at all, actually. It's quite common. Except it's not available in Pokemon Platinum, so I would have to wait until Heart Gold and Soul Silver to get one. Even then, they're available on 2 routes. They're not super rare. Either way, I would... okay, what about Misdreavus? Misdreavus is a little bit more rare, so I think I'll try to get one here. I'm already on Leaf Green, so it's just a matter of waiting until one spawns. And hope it doesn't have good physical. God, that would suck. Physical ghosts. When all the ghost type moves become not physical later. Okay, there you go. There we go. There we go. Okay. I would like you to... It's a dude. Does not look like it, but you know what? Gender is just a state of mind anyways. Okay, now we swap to somebody to catch this thing. Alright, please don't, like, die. I'll try to put it to sleep. This will be a good replacement for my lost ghost type, I suppose. Please get in the bowl. Thank you. God, these exclusives, why do they only have, like, 5% spawn rate? I'll give them a name some other time. Misdreavus, does it evolve into something interesting? Let me go take a look. Yes, it turns into a Mismagius after you use a Dusk Stone. Is that? Which gen is that? God damn it, it's only Diamond and Pearl. Which means it's only like Gen 4 onward. That's a shame. That's a shame. I was looking forward to using that Mismagius in Pokemon Colosseum the next day. Okay, let me write that down. I guess I would just straight up not be able to get a Murkrow. Now, will I? Let me go take a look, actually, just to make sure. Leaf Green, it's only available in Lost Cave. Versus Murkrow, Fire Red, only available in Lost Cave too. Ooh, that sucks. Alright, okay. That's fine, that's fine. I do consider a Pokemon from Colosseum and XD to be... I don't want to say superior, but like... they're more unique because of their location or found. I like them a lot, personally. Alright. Let's get out of here. The City Islands are cool. I'm a little sad this never came back. You'd think they would have brought these back, actually, like a remake of these islands for... Pokemon Sun and Moon. I think that would have been really cool, personally. I'm glad I went the optional path first, too. But yeah, that would have been nice for Sun and Moon since it takes place in Alola, which is a tropical region. It would have been a good way to get a bunch of Gen 1 and 2 Pokemon into Ultra Sun and Moon by remaking these areas. I'm glad I still kept the HM Slave. Seems like I'm going to need it. I've already got a Pokemon in this area. Maybe I should put somebody weaker in the front. Sentret. A ferret would have been nice, but I think I'll pass. I've already gotten a Quillfish here anyways. Team Rocket Grunts? I guess I shouldn't be too surprised.
This area is strictly off-limit. Out! Out!
Really? Off-limit? By whose authorization? Level 48 Rattata. We are appropriately leveled here. Maybe I should be putting burn on them, honestly. Especially if since they're physical. Okay, even if you somehow dodge all my attacks, you're still gonna die because of the burn. Okay, I might still die from the poison, though. There we go. Someone set on a muck. You know what? Let me swap, actually. I do not like dealing with these things. I really don't. Ugh. Please stop increasing your physical defense. Okay. Everyone's getting a bunch of levels. Is this for real? You don't... What do you think?
You don't have any business here. Go home.
Yeah. What are you gonna do? Stop me? Oh, right. I forgot I got poisoned. I probably should not have you in the front of the party. It was fine. I'm still upset I've lost that Ghastly / Hunter / Gengar. Since Gengar is both a Mega Evolution and a Gigantamax form. Makes me more than a little bit upset. You know what? I'm not gonna kill these things. They're gonna give no EXP. It's kind of weird to see, like, level 10 Pokemon hang out in the same area as level 44! Pardon me, I was out of breath when I started talking. Ah, female Team Rocket grunts. It took a while for them to spawn. Again, I've said this earlier, but I really think they should have retroactively added these grunts to the main game. I know they wanted to be, like, a very accurate recreation of Red and Blue, but still, you didn't have to be that accurate, you know, especially since you had all these various trader types.
You'd be wasting your time if you were to get by me.
Uh-huh. Guessing I'm, that's right, I still need the other part of the password, don't I? Oh god, Ecans. I still miss mine. Please do not do stockpile strats. That's a little scary. Ugh, I don't like that. Stockpile at level 1 has an attack of 100. Then at level 2, it's 200. Then at level 3, it's 300. That shit hits like a goddamn truck. I did not mean to dig. I meant to do fire. I need to pay closer attention. It does not default to the first choice in the box.
Oh, that makes me furious.
Uh-huh.
You won't be able to get in without the passwords anyways.
Uh-huh.
I feel so dismissive. They're just like, oh, you have no chance.
And I'm like, yeah. Just like walking by. That's what it feels like. So you wouldn't happen to give me the other password, would you?
There's nothing past here except our warehouse, so what brings you here?
Coughing. No! 1 second. Who has the highest physical defense in the party? 138. You know what? Just as well, because if Coral dies, I'm not heartbroken. Never mind, it used Memento instead of self-destruct. Cool.
Good for me.
I appreciate that, thank you. Attract and Feather Dance. Just in case it decides to explode with this one, of all things. I'm not sure why you would. With the evolved version, logically it makes no sense, but, you know, just in case. Okay, just nullified all of the status changes we just did. Which is rude, don't do that. How goes the run? Hello, Shark Turtle. It's working out pretty good. Nothing wrong. I ended up beating the Elite Four, and now I'm just doing the post-game. I don't know how long the post-game is. I know there's a rematch against the Elite Four, but, I don't know, is that worth it? Do I get anything for beating up Gary a second time? Lee, I hope you're having a lovely day.
You want to know what's inside our warehouse? Better you didn't know, for your own sake.
Creepy. Goldie Needle. Oh, I did not need to remember it. Another password is needed. Okay. Doing good. That's good to hear. Being good is good. Apparently I can keep going south. Hold on. Anything interesting south of here? Ooh, Memorial Pillar. Okay. you never realize they remade this song for Fire Red Leaf Green. I think they're like from Gen 2, right? It is a really good song. Okay, Memorial Pillar. Let me go take a look. Control F, Memorial Pillar. What spawns here? Apparently, only Hoppip. That's... Ugh. I see. Hoppip, Quillfish, and Remoraid. There is literally nothing that spawns here except duplicates that I've already got. That's unfortunate. Oh, this is the first time this has happened, actually. You love Hoppip? I've already got a Hoppip. He's a lovely, smiley boy. I love him. But it's level 5 and it only knows Splash. I'm not using him right now. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do in this case. Ooh. I guess I could get a Gyarados here? That's the only thing I've not gotten anywhere else in the entire game. But I get a Gyarados for free in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I've already got everything else. Okay, I guess I'm doing that. Get another! No. they're lovely, smiley boy, but no. Okay, let me get Raditz to the front. I didn't realize how popular Hoppip was. Not you. It's not supposed to be rare. I've already gotten one of these. Let me overkill this one. For no reason. It sucks too because I'm gonna be getting like Remoraid and the other one as well in Colosseum next year. There you are. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing another game, to be perfectly honest. I'm looking forward to Pokemon Emerald, which has like, what, 6 Pokemon per route, if I recall correctly? Okay, it's already a sleep side. Ultra Ball, please get in a bowl. I know you have low catch rate, but it shouldn't be that low. Okay, you know what? Let me get you to the yellow, I suppose. I can't attack it, it'll die. It's terrible. Okay, you're in the yellow. Let me put you to sleep and try again. Sorry, I was thinking if I should go for another cup of coffee. That's why I stopped speeding up, but it worked out. Oh! I do have a shiny claws for my pseudo, like, casual, hardcore run. Which is... if I get a shiny, I'm totally free to use it, but I'm not sure. Like, do I really want to have 2 Gyarados on the team? Should go for another cup. Maybe. Maybe. Honestly, I'm not in the mood for coffee today. We're more so in the mood for that hot chocolate. Maybe put Autumn back in the front. It was quite interesting, actually. I soloed the entire Elite Four with, like, Raditz, Coral, Pickaxe Chew, and my poor death, the ghost, Bongo Bongo, that died. That's why he's on the screen right now. I'm looking at what I've lost, and I am in pain. Well, actually, he only had 96 stat total. He was not that impressive. But still, I'm not happy about it.
I'm the eldest of the bird brothers. The thing about birds, it has to be the beak.
The best thing about birds has to be a beak, you say. I mean, yeah, sure, alright. I'm not sure how to respond to that, Birdkeeper Milo. You have some interesting tastes in birds, but alright. Oh, it's using Feather Dance on me. That's my strat. The man knows what he likes. You know what? All the more power to him. If that's what you're into, if that's what it gets you, get it up. Good on ya. It's none of my business anyways. That would have actually dealt damage if it wasn't Feather Danced. Pokemon Challenge's shiny clause is to switch for a non-shiny, that way you don't get duplicates, but only if it's alive. I guess that would make a lot of sense. I kind of like the idea of having one Gyarados and one shiny Gyarados out at the same time in a double battle. I guess I'll see. The problem is that it's a static shiny. It's always showing up. Let me actually use Will-O-the-Wisp here. Don't want you to deal any damage, please. I keep not expecting to one-shot them. You can fly to 4 Island from here. I know. I'm checking to make sure now. Yeah, I can. 5 Island and 4 Island. Doesn't look like you would be able to. It's so far away, but... But yeah, I still maintain what I said earlier. It would have been really neat if you could have, come here in Pokemon Sun and Moon. Also, somebody told me about this, I think, last stream. If you use cut in grass, it will actually cut grass near you. It respawns, thankfully. You can't actually clean up the entire region, but it's really cool that you can do this. What a useless thing. But neat. I'm the middle kid of the Bird Brothers. The best thing about birds, it has to be the wings. I like how they all have different birds, though. You know, I just realized I did not heal. I have to Feather Dance first. We're mirror moving each other. Would you hold a bird's wings? Flushed emoji? I'm not sure. I don't think so. I'll let somebody else take care of this because my attack has been debuffed too much. And theirs too. Supposed to sit on Pharaoh. Yeah, you know what? I'm not taking a chance with this one. Those things can hurt if you let them. I need to heal people. Flap, flap. Good dialogue. Good dialogue.
There was a really somber guy over that way.
Somber? Like, about to plunge into the ocean somber? Or just looks like he actually enjoys Twilight Vampires? Because those are two different kinds of sombers. Those are very different kinds of sombers. I need to go back to buy more water bottles at some point. Yeah, found out about the grass recently too. It's really neat. I'm surprised they never brought that back. You know what I want to see one of these days? I recall. Look at him. Look at him. The smile. It's so happy. But what was I talking about? You know, something I really want to see is you know, the cutting of the grass reminded me of Stardew Valley, and consequently Harvest Moon / Story of Season. It would be great to get a Story of Season with Pokemon, you know, like getting your water types to help you grow your plants by watering them, and getting your grass type to help them plant them, having your fire types burn them. Yeah, that's where the logic for my crossover farming sim Pokemon idea just completely flops. You know, everyone started doing farming sims after Stardew Valley got so popular. And they all came out now, recently. Ooh, Hot Hoot. Yeah, let's just one-shot it, honestly, at this point. Same deal. But, yeah, I think I would have quite liked if... Ooh, that thing has Reflect? I did not know that. That's news to me. Hold up. Hold up. You have Reflect. Ooh. Do you have Feather Dance as well? That would be great if this thing had both Feather Dance and Reflect. That Noctowl is like something I will rush for. Once, I know they spawn in the first round of, Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I will rush to try to get one. If it learns Feather Dance. Let me check. Let me check. Noctowl. see. Control F. Dance? No! Oh, it's an egg move! Oh, that's heartbreaking! Oh. Oh, that sucks! No! Oh, maybe he learns Feather Dance in another gen. Hold on, let me check Gen 3. No. Feather Dance is an egg move. That is the... Oh. I was almost in love with the idea of a Noctowl being my new Reflect / Light Screen Pokemon. Because then it's like Reflect and Feather Dance and nothing can hurt you. Well, at least he still has Reflect. Reflect is still something to look forward to. It fills me with happiness when bird Pokemon beg playfully? I guess, yeah, like birds, actually, yeah. That sounded like something else for a hot second. Well, I'm already back here. I'm at Memorial Pillar. Did I get that Yeah, I caught a Gyarados, didn't I? Let me type that down. Gyarados. Whoops, I misspelled. Gyarados. At Memorial Pillar. Then if I go south again, it's still Memorial Pillar. It's not a new location. Alright, cool. This poor boy. I can't kill it. It looks so happy. It's just floating in the wind. Whoops. Did not mean to press that. Anything interesting at these rocks? Nope. Any items at these rocks? Nope. Nope. That's a trainer. You can tell from the way they're moving. They decide to move towards me whenever I'm, like, running. I've noticed some Pokemons that is that. Also, I just got Metal Coat. It boosts the power of Steel-type move, but if you're holding it and then you trade a Onix, it turns into a Steelix. That'd be great if I had an Onix that I use, but I don't. Yeah, no, Metal Coat's great. Hold on. As a matter of fact, I don't think Autumn is holding any item. Let me give that to you because you've got Metal Wing. So that'll be, like, quite good. Also, Lax Instant reduces the foe's accuracy. Maybe I should give that to Pikachu. Because he's got, like, double team, right? I think so. Somebody else can use the black glasses once I have a proper, like, dark-type attacker. Look at all these health items! Weren't they in the main game? They're so useful. Right, you have double team, right? Yes, you do. Okay, so the Lax Incense reduces the opponent's accuracy. You'd think it would make you slower, actually, from the name. Let me check to make sure. Lax Incense. Actually, I should check Bulbapedia. If it has any hidden abilities or effects, Bulbapedia would tell you. Lax Incense. It is an item that allows Boba Fett to produce Why-Not eggs. Interesting. In battle, its effect is identical to Bright Powder. Bright Powder reduces the opponent's accuracy by about 8%. Or rather, moves targeted at the holder... No, hold on. Reduces accuracy of moves targeted at the holder by 10% of what the accuracy would be otherwise. So it's not that great, but it's still good. It lets you have, like, maybe have one turn off. That could be good. That could be good. You got double team, right? Yes, you do. Okay. I'll have to start using you as the setup double teamer. I'm not a fan of, like, just don't get hit kind of strats. I find them a little scary. Is there anything down here? No, there's nothing. Okay, I guess I'll beat up this trainer, then. Let's put that to the test, actually. Let's see if I can set up with double team and pickaxe you. Yo, how's it going? Your Pokemon look healthy. This is where I buried my Onix. Oh, no! That's depressing as hell! It was named Tectonics. That's a good name. Oh, I am so sorry. Why is this game so Well, first there was Lavender Town talking about people who lost their Pokemon. That is depressing. Let me write that down. I will name my Onix after your Tectonics. He did bury all the way. Yeah, that's like it's stale sticking out. Oh, I should not be laughing, but that was really funny. Onix. Let me write that down. Tectonics. Maybe, what if I bring an Onix over to this guy? Hold on. I don't think I'll get anything, but I'll try. Let me actually grab that Onix, go back to Kanto, rename it Tectonics, and then come back. I doubt he will comment on it, but... Wait, did I never catch an Onix? Bring a replacement. Yeah, I didn't mean it like that, but, yeah, hold on. Did I never catch an Onix? I've apparently never caught an Onix. Wow. Okay. Huh. Let me, yeah, I'm not gonna go catch one exclusively for this. I was also thinking that he would be like, oh, you have an Onix too. Allow me to teach you this special move that only Onix can get. You know, like, I don't know, ancient power or some shit. let me check. What is this place called again? It's called, Memorial Pillar. Memorial Pillar. Location. Onix named Tectonics. In Japanese, he was called Iwakichi. Loved immensely its trainer. The actual memorial is a large tower-like pillar shaped like an onyx tail made of rock, which was how the area got its name. If the player puts a lemonade by interacting with the pillar, Tectonics' favorite drinks, on its grave, the morning player will give the TM42 facade as a thank you. Okay, so I had a feeling there would be something special. Noted. Noted. Okay. Cool. I like that a lot, actually. I knew there had to be something. Yeah, I've never caught an Onix. I guess it's just one of those Pokemon I never thought was particularly interesting. To like, train up. Yeah, I would like to go back to Kanto. Thank you. That's a very specific thing to do, actually. No, not Saffron City. I need to go to Celadon City. What a very specific side quest. I like that. I like that a lot. It's very obscure. A hidden gift for a very obscure thing. The problem is that Facade kinda sucks as a move. That's the only problem. Lemonade, please. I need shitty healing items. For healing. Without using the big healing items. So I got like 20 million fresh water. Alright, back to the Sevi Islands. Kinda wish I could just fly there. But I guess it would be a long way to go. Understandable. I forget what it was, like which island that was actually. It was like island 6 or 7 or something. Nah, this is probably 6. Probably not, I was not paying attention. They don't have very memorable names. No, it's not 6 or 7, it's 5. Can't you fly that there with the button in the corner? No, the button in the corner just closes the map. I've tried that. At least I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, it's just Gen 2 music for the Sevi Islands. Yeah, it just closes the thing. Yeah, it's just Gen 2 music. You get a bunch of Gen 2 Pokemon here as well. As well as, yeah, like for example, there's a ferret. Once you finish the Sevi Islands and you go back for a rematch against the Elite Four, they have a bunch of Gen 2 Pokemon added to their team. I think the Ice Girl gets a Swinub, if I recall correctly. Something like that. She gets something. Yeah, it's probably a Swinub, actually. I'm pretty sure it's a Swinub. I should probably take a look at all the locations, make sure I've gotten everything. Here lies Tectonics, engraved on a boulder. There's a lemonade placed as an offering in front of the grave. Would you like to leave another lemonade? Yes. Here's a can of lemonade. Thank you. This is my Tectonics' favorite drink. I don't know you, but your act of kindness, it uplifted me a little. Can you please take this as my thanks? TM42, Facade. Please be good to your Pokemon too. Oh, stop! My heart! Yeah, this would not be something I would have figured out as a kid. I'm glad I went back to play this. Oh, stop! My emotions! Help me! Oh! I'm either having a heart attack or I'm feeling! Okay, let's get back now. Imagine feeling or sleeping. Oh, a bad case of emotions. Hello again, Mr. Swar, by the way. Right, I meant to go to 6th Island, actually. This makes me nostalgic for playing Heart Gold and Soul Silver again, but I'm going to have to wait until I get there. I'm gonna have to wait until Gen 4 at the very least. I'm still not sure of the order in which I want to play Gen 4. 7th Island. We need to go to 6th Island first. Oh! What are you doing here, Gary? Oh, right, I've named you Depressed. How's your Pokedex filling up? Looks like it's impossible to get all Pokemon by hanging out. Oh, right, I forgot my... I used the save editor earlier to actually fill up the Pokedex for me, because it's impossible to fill it out without trading with Pokemon Emerald. I kind of wish he commented on that. It's sad that he doesn't. Around these parts, maybe there are Pokemon we don't know about somewhere far away. Hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Go trade with people that own Pokemon Emerald. Player. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Well, if I can't do it, there's no way for you to get it done. It's amazing that he says that even though I've already completed it. And you get nothing for completing it. I use cheat to make it complete, but the game's just like, nope, you don't get anything. Professor Oak kind of just goes, roar! And that's it. That's all you get. I'm not gonna get all desperate over this. I'll keep collecting Pokemon at my own pace while I train them. Uh-huh. Yeah, I still don't respect him. He does not deserve to have a name. When you're this far away from the city... Oh, right. I've already talked to people in town. I cannot ride the waves here. Water path. Okay, let me go take a look at my list. After Memorial Pillar, water path. The only things of interest here would be Sentret, Sparrow, Slowpoke, Oddish, or Bellsprout. Ah, that sucks so much. Okay, I guess the only thing I'm getting here is Sentret. The Ferret. Great. Let me go check to make sure. Water Path. Sentret, Gloom, Persian, Psyduck, Weepinbell, Slowpoke, Sparrow, Pharaoh, Oddish, Meowth, Bellsprout, Tentacool, Tentacruel, Quillfish, Remoraid, Krabby, Kingler, Psyduck, Slowpoke. Oh, fuck me. Okay, well, I guess I'm getting a Ferret here. Or a Sentret, I should say, specifically. God, how the hell am I gonna get it if I'm murdering it? Its only two abilities are Runaway and Keen Eye. I'd like to get one with Keen Eye specifically. Because that's like, prevents the Pokemon from losing accuracy. Cool. It's also useful because outside battle, if the Pokemon has Keen Eye and is leading the party, it makes it more likely for wild Pokemon to be less likely to be lower level. Okay, never mind. I thought maybe it made them more likely to have items, but still good. Still good. So I'll catch a few of them. Yeah, I'll catch a few of them. Not you. Die in a fire. I mean, die in the lightning. Still not you. I might as well kill them for EXP. It's not bad EXP yield. Actually, it's terrible EXP yield, but I'll take what I can get. Okay, there you go. It looks so golden in this. I thought it was a shiny at first, but it's not. Hiccup, sorry. Go to sleep. And let's start chunking balls at it. I'll need to buy some more balls while I'm here. I now have... Sorry, I wanted to listen to that. I have a lot of boxes full now. I think you can put pretty much the majority of Gen 1 in a single box, and that's kind of depressing to think about. I might not have enough space, actually, for stuff. I might not have enough space for everything I want. At some point, I also need to hatch this egg, which, if I recall correctly, is a Togepi. Well, there he is. Do you have the right... You have Keen Eye. Perfect. Perfect. Cool. That's exactly what I wanted. Now, even if your stacks suck, I'll still keep you. I want to see what their stats are, though. By the way, I didn't want to have to mention this, but I do have... I will not comment on the fact that I have that, though. I'm just saying it's there. It makes me happy to see it in chat, at least. Okay. Where's that centered? It's not good. It's not good at all. It's not good at all. Okay. Noted. Cool. Thanks. Well, I guess we have one at least. I guess I'll write that down. Kind of weird to get a ferret on Water Path, of all places. I like to match my Pokemon with the area that I find them, personally. So it is a little out of place. Okay, ferret. Obtain that Water Path. Anything of interest down here? Probably, actually. Hold on. Looks like another archaeologist.
Tell me, where are the mountains around these parts?
Wait, are you a hiker? Yeah, you are a hiker. Never mind. You have the same sprite. Onyx, level 49. We are fine. Someone send out Machoke. Okay. A little bit more concerning, but not that much more concerning. Should just be able to fly at it and it dies. They're tanky, but not that tanky. I lost my way while I was busy battling. Were you battling somebody else? Aren't there any mountains around these parts? You're on an island, sir. I guess there's like the volcano that's turned into a mountain, kind of. This goes down a lot further than I thought it was going to. Okay, we're now at Ruin Valley. How far does this go? This goes down a ways. Down to a dotted hole. Then this would have gone under location. Okay, I'm cool with that. Altering Cave. I recall Altering Cave. It's, it was supposed to be like a mystery gift location where you would go there. You would go to like a real-life event, connect your Game Boy Advance to a machine, and then it would change the Pokemon in the Altering Cave. The code is still in the game, but there's no functionality for it. Like, there hasn't been any uses for it in real life. So it only has Zubats by default, so I guess that's where I'll be getting that Zubat of mine. Okay, in the meantime, I'm here at Ruin Valley. That's the name, right? Can't believe I'm using the fly thing to take a look at the map. Okay, Ruin Valley. Where are you? Trying to scroll down. I can't find it. R. Control F. Ruin. Ruin Valley. It has Natu, Wobbuffet, Meryl, Wooper, Yanma, and Poliwag. That's actually like a really good list of Pokemon. What the hell? Why has everything been so boring until now? Okay. Control F. Natu. It's only available here. Ooh. Wobbuffet, I'm almost certain can spawn in Cerulean Cave. Yes, it can. Okay, cool. So, I do not need a Wobbuffet here. I do have a rule specifically for Wobbuffet. If a Wobbuffet has Arena Trap and Perish Song or something like that, I do not count that death. I'm calling this right now, it does not count. Just in case I encounter another Wobbuffet. Or a Wobbuffet. Okay, what about Wooper, though? Wooper can be found on 4 Island, apparently. Did I not catch something on 4 Island? Yeah, apparently I did not. I should go back and get that Whoop. It's only on Pokemon Fire Red, however. But I do like the Whoop. I like the Whoop a lot. But for now, I think I would like to get a Natu. I like Natu and Xatu. I think they look cool. Plus, I'm in one of my favorite artists, like OC, is that. So I guess I'll name them after them. Make sure it's to get a female one in that case. Plus, like, the area is quite thematically fitting for Natu. Yanma's pretty cool too, though. Do I get a Yanma anywhere else in the game? Yanma. No, it's only found here. Ugh. Wait, apparently Yanma is supposed to be on Fire Red. Am I on Fire Red right now? No, I'm on Leaf Green. You're not supposed to spawn here. Weird. Okay, yeah, let me go make sure. Not Roaming Kanto. Ruin Valley. Natu can only be found in Fire Red and Leaf Green at Ruin Valley. That's the only place to get them. What about Yanma? It's always level 18, apparently. Only found at Ruin Valley, otherwise it's completely unavailable. And it's quite rare. Ugh. Let me go take a look. I'm pretty sure there's one in Pokemon Coliseum in XD. Yanma. Yes, there's a Yanma in Coliseum. What about Natu? Xatu? No, they're not in there. Okay. Natu in here? There's a Natu in XD, but that would be quite a long wait. I do consider them to be, like, more interesting. Improper documentation moment. Yeah. Okay, which one do I want, then? Yeah, let me check and take a look at their moveset and stuff like that. Yanma can have Compound Eyes. Hello. The Pokemon's accuracy is boosted by default. And it can have Speed Boost, where it raises speed every turn. What about when it turns into a Yanmega? It still has Speed Boost, but then Compound Eye turns into Tinted Lens, which is not super interesting, to be perfectly honest. Ugh. Okay. He does have Hypnosis, which could be good with Compound Eyes, but then I can't evolve it. Ugh. And it's not exactly... Well, it's not the worst stats in the world. It just has no defense or special defense. And it's weak to so many things. Oh. Oh, no thank you. Okay, you know what? I think I'll go for a Natu. You hate the Windows sound? I'm so sorry, Nare. I would love to be on the Linux, to be perfectly honest. It's just, like, so many programs don't work out the gate on Linux. Like, you have to do a bunch of weird stuff to get them to work, and it's like, it's too much effort for me to care. Okay, let me make sure I'm on the correct version to get to Natu here. Natu is both on Fire Red and Leaf Green. Okay, so we're fine. There's a Natu. And it's female, too. Perfect. Swap to Reddit. Not Samurai side. Shift. Put it to sleep. And try to catch it. That was easy. Alright, perfect. I'll be naming it Quinoa. Or is it Quinny? No, it's Quinoa. I'm pretty sure it's Quinoa. Like the grain. Yes. I think. I can always change it to the save editor later. It doesn't matter. Or go to the name later. Yeah, because Yanma is in Colosseum versus Natu is in Pokemon Gale of Darkness. So I would have to wait longer before I get to the Natu. Which is why I'd rather get it now. To have access to it faster. Okay, cool. Alright, got it. Let me write that down. Ruin Valley. Natu. Alright, cool. Let me take a look at the map again. There's another thing called Dotted Hole here. Is Dotted Hole a location that I can catch stuff in? Apparently not. Let me go to make sure. Dotted Hole. No, apparently there are no Pokemon in there. Interesting. Let me go take a look. Sounds neat. Might as well kill stuff along the way. I kind of wish you were around level 60, to be perfectly honest, the wild Pokemon here. They do not give good EXP at level 40. They're about the same... Oh, that's the ledge. They're about the same level as stuff around Victory Road, which I guess is intentional, but still don't like it. Slowpoke. It's so cute. I love him. So derpy. No item. No item. It's so proud. Look at him. How the hell am I supposed to get this item? Oh, there we go. It took me a second to, like, I had to process that for a hot second. That was easier than I thought. Glad he ran from the Natu. I do not want to murder them, no. For two reasons. Number one, they're adorable. Number two, they give no EXP. I would have told Inku. No. I think Inku would not have appreciated that. I might not be able to get any more commissions from them if you did that. I do need to get a Marl still at some point. It's so weird because, like, NPCs in this game move around like they're a random, not hostile trainer, and it's so off-putting for me. Yo, fight me.
I'm pretty familiar with the land around these parts.
Okay, random Pokemaniac Hector. I've chosen perfectly for this encounter. Frenzy Plant, insta-kill. Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan is pure normal type. I do remember that much, but it typically comes with Earthquake. It's kind of just like, it's basically its signature move. Pretty sure they're guaranteed female, so I'm not going to be able to attract strats, but I would like to Feather Dance a bunch of times. Endure as much as you like, nerd. There we go. We do have the item that increases the damage for steel-type moves. How much does that increase it? I wonder. Probably like, I don't know, 15%? It is a noticeable increase. I like that. Okay.
You don't need to be so pushy. I'll be happy to tell you. Yeah. The door to these ruins, it has these strange patterns engraved on the outside. I don't know what they mean, though. Yeah.
Thank you, nerd. Very useful. Okay, this one I can murder. I should not, like, word it like that. That's not very PG side. Pumpkin's getting some EXP. Maybe I should have Pumpkin leading. I feel like they can, like, one-shot most of the stuff out here. Still not a fan of that, though, when I'm training a Pokemon. Wait, hold on. How the hell do I get down there? These things are what gives me pause. I still expect to... Never mind, I take back what I said. Okay. Yeah, no, Pumpkin. No, no. Pumpkin's going back in the party. Nope. 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 Okay, that was a little too close for comfort. Let's not do that. I need to go down there. I have many reasons to run away from the Natus. But yeah, no, like, a Steel Wing is turning out to be quite useful. I didn't think much of this move, but it turns out it's super effective against rock types. Which, of course, the bird is going to outspeed the rock type, no matter how slow they would be, personality-wise.
Oh, battle with you so high up!
Good dialogue. Let me guess, you're a hiker? Yes, you are. The hikers always have the worst dialogue.
Oh ho ho!
They just laugh, and that's it. Look at this Pseudo-Wudo. The Pseudo-Wudo has more sex appeal than I do in real life, and I find that depressing. Damn, that dealt a lot of damage. Please don't do that. Please stop. You're supposed to be in love. You're not supposed to attack. There we go. If that thing did one rock-type move, we might have been in trouble. Thankfully, it didn't. Not sure why. I guess if you started with Fire Red, you would not know that thing is a rock-type. Fake wood, yeah. It's quite funny, actually. I guess this is a small spoiler for the most recent Pokemon game, but the gym leader for the Grass-type gym, his ace monster is Pseudo-Wood, and I find that hilarious. Because he's like, ah, yes, I know this is not a Grass-type Pokemon. I will make him a Grass-type Pokemon, though. I find that really funny. Experience the joy of climbing! Does he know? Know what? Oh, I guess I'm moving this now. Not like a matter, I suppose. One full restore, thank you. Item? No item. The leader? Yeah, he knows that it's a not grass type. The mechanic is that you can change the type of your Pokemon in the most recent game. So he turns it into a grass type. I like that a lot, personally. I think it's a neat gimmick. I don't like, yeah, that's the mechanic for the most recent game, is, you like, use an item, and then it turns your Pokemon into a single other type, loses his previous types, defensively. So he has this Pseudo-Wudo, who's a rock type, that looks like a tree, and he's like, ah, yes! I will make you into true wood. True Wudo. Or something like that. It was a pun. He did like a grass type pun. And then he turns it into a grass type. And then I felt like... I think that the fact that the gym leaders turn their other Pokemon into their type is bad. Because then you still have type advantage. Like if I had a fire type, I would still have type advantage over that Pseudo-Wudo. I think that's bad design, but it's acceptable in the case of, like, turning Pseudo-Wudo into a grass type. I'm like, you know what? That one gets a free pass. It's still too easy of a fight, but that one's still good because he does still have, actually, rock-type moves. So he counters your fire types and he counters your flying types. So it's not terrible, actually. It's like, actually, the most respectable occurrence of that. Plus, it's a funny pun. I still need to go catch one of these at some point. I should probably heal before I forget. Also, I'll need to go buy some more I need to use more X items. I meant to use these X items during the Elite Four and stuff, but then I didn't. There you are. Fresh water. Whoops, not you. Why does it not default to slot number 1? Yo, how's it going?
There appears to be many secrets still unsolved in this world.
Oh, this one's not a hiker. There we go.
Stanley.
Not a grass, not a rock. Nope, 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 nope. We are not dealing with this rock. Self-destruct! We're fine. If that had been a crit, that would have killed Raditz there. That's what I said on it. Onyx. I do not like self-destruct. Who uses self-destruct casually in a fight? What is wrong with you people? Don't do that. This one better not fucking self-destruct too. Okay, thank God. Motherfucker. I suggest that you too give a thought to the secrets and mysteries of this world once a day. Such as why I would decide to make my Pokemon self-destruct on you. This gen is mean, holy crap. Why does so many Pokemon have to self-destruct? Who thought that was okay? That's not okay. Ugh. It's exhausting is what it is. I'm curious, what compelled you to come here? I'm already bored, actually, with Maniac Foster. Anti-Nuzlocke oh, God, stop throwing rocks at me. You told me 6 Mons with self-destruct is not a good idea. I was told that some random ROM hacks do that as a joke. Just give a random trainer 6 Pokemon with all that self-destruct.
It's been long since I battled. My instincts are off. Oh. There are several ruins on the Pacific Islands. The majority of them date back a long way. I will not give you a number. That would be dating this universe. Kids don't like that. Kids don't like paying attention.
God forbid you give us a number and then we call them out for not keeping up with that number later.
It's been said there are mysterious stones on this island. That's a perspective has something to do with the ruins.
Ruin Maniac Larry. Larry Butts? Well, you know what they say. When something smells, it's usually the butts. Ouch. That one kind of stung. I don't like Cross Chop. It does way more damage than it should, despite not being super effective. You know what? I think my bird can take care of this one. What are the odds it survives fly? Very high side. Use attract. That's the whole build you've made for this bird side. Use the damn build. There we go. Now it does no damage. There we go. It's a little more time consuming, but it's still good.
I haven't had any luck finding out how I can get inside.
Mysterious indeed. Door doesn't budge at all. Check it more thoroughly. There are several dots on the door. I cannot read that. It's probably for like one of the Reggies, I would assume. Oh, I did not realize I could jump that. Wobbuffet, I've already said before. Shadow Tag and Pear Song does not count as a death. I would like to one-shot him before he can even try, though. Oh, fuck, I did not mean to do that. Motherfucker. Okay, we're still fine. It's the only time where I will cheat. And I don't care. Don't care what anyone says. Shadow Tag, Wobbuffet, and Pear Song is stupid. Should never count. It's literally unescapable. Alright, then I guess I'll come back later. I don't really care to do the legendaries. That's kind of the thing. Alright. Well, I couldn't go inside the dotted hole. Let's go to the other side then. have I been streaming? 5 hours and 26 minutes. Maybe I should be a responsible adult and finish off the stream and then come back to this later. But I am not a responsible adult. Hello, Bedinsis. That's a very interesting name. Funny to pronounce, too. Hi. I appreciate when Twitch tells me when somebody's a first-time chatter. I like that a lot. It's a good feature. It's a very good feature. Do I really have to be an asshole to you? I don't want to be an asshole. It's a joke rule. I used to play Dark Souls PvP a lot, and a lot of people will stream snipe, and then they'll come and taunt and be a jerk to the streamer in Dark Souls PvP, because the Dark Souls PvP community is extremely toxic. And they collect hate mail and hate clips as if it's badges of honor. So I put that rule in there to, like... You know, it's kind of like when somebody is, like, used to... You know, I still do. I still do these two invasions every now and then. I'm just, like, very, very into this game right now. Big Toxic, yes. Snakekeeper does stream as well. Sometime. I think he's on break right now. Yo. My boyfriend's always busy, so I'll come swimming by myself. That sounds really depressing, lady. I'm so sorry. Shinshu. Ooh. What an inspired choice. I should still be able to kill it, right? That Hydro Pump is kind of scary. Why do you have Hydro Pump on a Shinshu of all things? Excuse me. Don't do that. Lantern. Okay. Reddit. Resist both lightning and water. They did like 6 damage. It was more like 20. It was more like 20. It had Hydro Pump. I don't like that. I don't like the idea of tiny small fish with Hydro Pump. Swimmer Denise. I don't know where you got that thing, but why have you not evolved the first one? When I can't be with my boyfriend and spend time with the Pokemon he gave me. Oh, that's actually kind of cute. It's still a big move, Snakekeeper. What? You're suggesting you're sick of seeing swimmers like me? Yes! Aw, don't be hating. Why does every swimmer in Kanto have goddamn Speedos? I've worn one of these before. They're uncomfortable as hell. I don't care what anyone says. Apparently, swimmer Denise thinks otherwise. I guess so. I should be able to survive one hit without dying because of my level advantage, but I'm glad to see stuff is catching up to me in levels, finally. I like that. Mainly because I still want Pumpkin to be getting some levels too. Oh, no. That's it? That's your dialogue? I couldn't lift the stigma of being a swimmer. Maybe they all use Speedos because it otherwise looks like they're wearing shorts. I prefer... Well, you know what, actually? I believe that. The youngsters are bullying the swimmers into not wearing trunks because youngsters are have the complete monopoly over shorts. I'm guessing that's what it is. That's my new headcanon for it. Okay, that's a double battle. A strat that I really like for double battles, and I came up with this on my own, is if you have a Ditto, you can make it transform into your own Pokemon. I like that a lot. I think it's a lot of fun. Which I'll be looking forward to doing that in Pokemon Coliseum. But right now, I am not going to be putting the effort to do that. You know what? I'll leave Pumpkin in, then swap. Hello, Pokemon. It's time to battle. Okay. I still wish I could see what the other person says. Double Pikachus. Boy, you two certainly are quite creative. Aren't you? You know what? Actually, Pumpkin has type advantage here. Pokemon Company has proven themselves very talented making striking poses. Speedos might be better for that. You know what? You're not wrong. Speedos do look a lot better. You know what, actually? I feel like Raditz can just tank a hit. Yeah, that missed, because you're too fast. I feel like if it landed, that might deal a number on Pumpkin that I would not be okay with. Frenzy Plant should one-shot that thing. This is basically just grass Hyper Beam. You're mean, you're bad for winning. How rude. I'm sorry, my Pokemon. It makes me all sad inside when we lose. Any item back here? No, there was no reason to beat them up. You looked like an Olympic swimmer about to jump in the pool. I recall the pose was slightly different in Japanese version. Hold on. Let me Google for that. Let's see. Pokemon Swimmer Japanese version. If I can find them. I could have sworn, hold on. Pokemon Swimmer Male. I cannot find the version that I was thinking of. I could not find the version I was thinking of, but I could have sworn, like, this might be it, actually. Hold on. Cool. That's an interesting pose. Hold on. But, yeah, some of these other poses that they've got are, not much better. They're all kind of sketch, to be perfectly honest. But he eventually upgraded to swim trunks. It only took, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 games. It only took 6 games before, he updated to swim trunks. If that thing is accurate. He looks like he's sitting on somebody. Looks like he's hitting. Sorry, I misread that. Yeah. A little seductive posing. This square looks very conspicuous. But there's no item hidden here. Huh. Mysterious. Anything in the house? Hello? My height is 67.0 inches on the button. I'm Canadian. I don't know what inches are. I use centimeters. I know this. It is this precisely because my neighbor measured me. Okay. Very useful house. Very useful. Anything in this square? Nope. Oh, you're hostile. I let a pleasant breeze lead me all the way here. What do you mean, you swam? Oh god, not Sunker, no! The sunlight is harsh! Sorry. I've seen Sunkern being used competitively as a joke once, and ever since then, I have been deathly afraid of them. Because they have solar power, which is pretty funny to me. They have, like, the worst stats out of any Pokemon, but they have solar power, so they can jokingly be used competitively. I want to go to the woods over there, but there are lots of bug Pokemon that scare me a little. How unfortunate. I think we'll get that item that I saw back there. Still nothing in these squares? Nope. So weird. Elixir, you know what? These have been quite rare and I can't buy them, so I'm pretty happy to see them. I imagine it will be the same thing for Pokemon Emerald, so I might be looking forward to transferring them. I told myself I would not transfer all items in my inventory. I'll put the items on my Pokemon and then transfer them. Wanted! The Ultimate Horn! That's a very specific sign, sir. Thank you. Very good sign.
Heracross. Big and shiny. It's the bug boss. Love it. Need it. Heracross.
I'm not sure what the deal with this lady is. But alright. Have a very nice day. I'll come back with a Heracross. Okay, Green Path is apparently an area? But there's no, like... no item. Well, it's a different area, but I'm guessing I can't catch any Pokemon here, right? Let me go check to make sure. Pokemon location guide. Green Path. No, apparently it is a location. It's only via surfing, though. I'm guessing I have to go all the way around the other side or something. The only stuff that spawns at Green Path is Tentacool, Tentacruel, Krabby, Hulsey, Quillfish, Remoraid, Psyduck, Slowpoke, Kingler, Seadra, Gyarados. So literally only stuff I've already caught, so I cannot get anything. Cannot catch anything. It's only one Pokemon per route is my rule set, so... Pattern Bush, how, on the other hand, might have some actual Pokemon. Let me check my notes. P for Pattern Bush. Ladybug, Spinarak, or Heracross. Interesting. I'll definitely need to catch a Heracross at the very least for that lady, and then come back. Okay. Let me confirm with the website. Pattern Bush. Ladybug, Spinarak, Metapod, Kakuna, Ladybug, Spinarak, Caterpie. No, apparently it's, Heracross is in both versions. It was exclusive before via the Game Corner. Interesting. Which Pokemon do I want, though, is the question. I like Spinarak, personally. Let me compare. I will be playing through Pokemon Colosseum in XD, so always take a look at the list of Pokemon in there. To see if they have them. Spinarak is not available. Neither Spinarak nor Ladybug are available in Colosseum. What about XD? Spinarak is available in XD. What about Ladybug? Ladybug is also available in XD. So it's a matter of which one I want first and which one I want to wait for. Alright, let me go take a look at their movesets in that case. I guess I could take a Heracross for myself, too. Heracross is available in Pokemon Colosseum as well, so again, it doesn't matter. Alright. Guess I'll just... No, take a look at the moveset side before you make a decision. Instead of just grabbing some random trash that you'll change your mind for. Which one's the rarest? Heracross is quite common. It's in every game, apparently. Until Pokemon White 2. Then it's missing. And it's also missing from Pokemon X. Until then, it's quite common, it seems. Okay. It's not available in Pokemon Emerald, so I think I would like to get Heracross as my Pokemon for this area. Okay, alright. Ladybug and Spinarak can wait until Pokemon Colosseum and XD. I think chat wanted me to go through Emerald first before doing Colosseum and XD. Then I'll just be doing Colosseum and XD like back to back. So let me look for Heracross here. I'll also beat up these random trainers too.
I bet you think I'm just some guy, don't you, eh?
Yes, actually. Youngster. Cordal. With a Farfetch'd. Cute. You know, I did want to get a Farfetch'd at some point because it would make catching Pokemon so much easier in Colosseum and XD because of Full Swipe. Full Swipe's great. guarantees to leave them with, like, low HP, but always 1 HP. Without killing them. Okay, this one's also male. I'm still faster than it is somehow. I know I have level advantage, but I didn't think I would have it that much. That reminds me, I'll need to go back and get that one sword dance trainer. No, I don't think you're just some guy. I think you're just some kid full of himself. Like Gary at the start of his adventure. Autumn is shaping up to be really good, actually. I underestimated this Pidgey. I really did. I did not use it at all for the entire game. Then I kind of just pulled it out of the box at the last second for the Elite Four and the last couple of gyms, and like, it has been rocking. Like, holy crap. I bet you think I'm weak, don't you, eh? No, actually, you got like level 40 Pokemon. It's pretty impressive.
Yep, you townies come all around so dandy with a hat that flashy. How about giving me that?
Is this guy trying to like beat me up and steal my hat? Excuse me? Rude. I'm curious, how do you raise your Pokemon? See, this one's a lot nicer, you know, like... Oh god, not a Chansey. Ugh. Who do I want taking care of this? That thing has no physical defense, if I recall correctly, so... Yes. Please tell me you don't have Seismic Toss. That would suck. Wow, I one-shot it? That was not even a crit. I know it's a Chansey and have no physical defense, but still. That's the youngster's mom. Maybe you should go back there. Teach him some manners. Here is your Pokemon of a whole lot of love. Also the TM for Steel Wing. In the same way your mother raised you full of love, you should raise your Pokemon. No, that's cute. It's not a terribly interesting area. It's very open, but filled with trainers and grass. I would like to heal. I should go to that guy that sells the fresh waters for like 200 Poké Dollars. And just buy 20 million. Ooh, hello. You, I need you to fall asleep. Okay, that's actually kind of scary. Don't use a layer. I know you're like 50 levels underneath me, but don't do that, please. There's no way I could... It probably does not have good catch rate. Did I remember to go buy some new Pokeballs? I don't think I did. Fuck, this is my last one. Well, in that case, I'll just wait. Wait until you're in the yellow, and then I'll give it a try. Well, I could wait until you're in the red, actually. Yeah, I'll do that. Not the most exhilarating way to do it, but, I don't know how rare they are. I'd rather not take the chance. Really? Guess that guy did not want to live. Well. Alright. I'll come back. Jerk. I really should have stocked up on balls. I love listening to Gen 2 music. I think Gen 2 is the one I have the best memories of. Or rather, specifically Heart Gold and Soul Silver. That's not really Gen 2. That's kind of where I started. I had this game on the Game Boy Advance. And then once I found out that you could go through the Kanto region in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, I told myself, oh, there's no reason for me to finish this game. And that's kind of why I'm playing it right now, because I never finished it. Did I fight you? I did not, apparently.
Practicing secrets so no one can see me.
Practicing juggling? I guess so. I do not like these Voltorbs. These Voltorbs unsettle me. They could have self-destruct. I don't like that idea. Mr. Mime. Okay, that's a little bit more reasonable. Pikachu can take care of that. He's got dark moves. Ugh. Not very... Well, he's got a lot of HP, but he's not tanky is the thing. Okay, back to Raditz. I am seriously considering teaching Raditz Earthquake or something. You know, just so he has something that's not grass to use, but like, I've already used Giga Drain on him. The designers ran out of ideas, Pokemon. That's the entirety of Gen 1, though. Like, people always say, like, Gen 1 is the best designs, and I'm just like, ah, yes, bird. Also, other bird. Also, rat. Also, butterfly. Also, bee. And I'm just like, well, they're not super original designs. Like people always talk up Gen 1. They like to talk up Gen 1 a lot. And I'm just like, it's good in some designs. Like, I love Raichu, for example. But then just some other ones where I'm just like, yep, that's just an animal. As a performer, I don't want people to know about the effort that I put in. That's a very self-conscious thing. They took all the good stuff in Gen 1 and 2. I'd say I like some of the designs for Gen 2. Then they started having to reach. I guess so. I guess it's like they came up with all of the designs that are just animals in Gen 1 and 2. Where they're kind of just like, yep, that's an animal. And that's the entire design. Then afterwards, they had to get more creative. But then there's some really weird Pokemon, like Voltorb, which is, it's just a ball. And Magneton, where it's a ball with magnets. And it's like, I don't want to call that uncreative, because it is creative, but it's like, it's not cool. I think is the thing. Like, a lot of people talk up Gen 1, and I'm just like, it's alright. Alright, this time we'll be catching a Heracross for sure. I'll just be walking around until I encounter one. I really kind of want a Spinarak, though. I find them kind of cute.
Yeah. Look at all the bug Pokemon.
Yeah. I'm not sure what kind of yeah that was supposed to be. Was it a yeah dismissive or like yeah like hype? It's kind of hard to tell with text. Venomoth, we're fine. Voltorbs were made specifically for Team Rocket. We stole all these Pokeballs, gags. You know what? I can see that. That's probably what it was. I got beat when I was still busy celebrating. Yeah, it's like, look at all these Pokeballs we stole, and then they explode. I can see that. I'm going to bring my little brother here next time. I never really understood the whole bug catching thing, personally. I guess it's like, I see it in so many Japanese video games. I can see the appeal in fishing, and that's in like every Japanese video game, but I don't know about bug catching, like. It doesn't matter how masculine of a child you are. It doesn't matter how boyish you are. Kids don't like insects here. That's not really a thing. I've never heard, like, a kid say they like insects. Except, like, really creepy nerds. Those are the only ones who say they like insects. Oh, yuck! I think a bug stung me. I wouldn't say yuck. I'd be afraid that thing's poisonous. Especially on these tropical islands. The greatest childhood hobby of collecting insects? I suppose that might be it. All kids like bugs? I don't know what kind of kids you're talking about. I've never met a single kid who liked them. I've never talked to a kid who liked collecting bugs. Not my generation. My generation was more so into video games. It wasn't a bug. I cut my shit on some grass. Oh, that's still kind of concerning. Could also be poisoned. A little spit's good enough to cure it? Ew! God, I feel like this game was... I feel like these are like stereotypes for kids of a generation before mine. Or two. Have you noticed something odd around these parts? Yeah, the people here are like... frozen in time! From 30 years ago. Reddit's need the EXP. I am not planning on using Coral very seriously. You know what? You stay. The only reason I'm keeping Coral runs is because they're the only ones served. Rub some dirt on it? Oh, no, that sounds like that would, like, make it so gross. That sounds like it would hurt. Make it infected. Ugh.
Have you taken a good look around your feet?
Sir, what the hell are you talking about?
There are places right here with patterned bush where grass grows. Could it be the cause? What could be the cause of such a phenomenon?
No, just nothing into my feet. I don't know what you're talking about, sir. Did I beat up this? Yeah, I did. I guess I'll start from the bottom. Go from right to left. You know, it doesn't feel right if I don't use a bug Pokemon. I'd love to see a bug catcher use not bug Pokemon one of these days. I do not like Speed Boost Yanma. They're kind of scary. Detect. Very useful. Not useful at all, actually. Beedrill. I haven't seen one of these in a while. I had one that died. We called it the Queen. And some people did jokes about the Queen of England. That might have been me making those jokes, actually. A little insensitive of me. It's okay, losing is part of the of a Pokemon's appeal to, is it? By the way, appeal is a weird word when you think about it. Like, is it an orange peel? Or like a ringing bell? What the hell is this guy talking about? People must have been like, must be smoking up the hallucinogen like herbs in here. Take a deep breath. Isn't the air delicious? I mean, I've only seen like poisonous, like mushroom insects in here, so I don't know about that. And you're about to like throw a bunch of like pollen-based Pokemon at me. So I'm not so sure, miss. If I have the type advantage, I should be using Pumpkin more. The reason why I named it Pumpkin is because its tails look like a pumpkin from this angle. I'm gonna forget about that, like, 5 games from now. I'm certain. Skiploom. If you'd like, I can teach you how to breathe properly. What is up with the NPCs here? What the hell are you talking about? First, exhale. Blow everything out. When you can't exhale anymore, inhale the clean air. Isn't it refreshing? I mean, I could try. Yeah, that did not feel good. I have asthma. That's a terrible idea. There's a bunch of dust in my room. Nope, this lady's trying to kill me. She thinks everyone else has the same problem. Weird translation or poor writing, we shall never know. Well, it almost killed me. Let me get my puffer just in case I need it. Just in case. That did not feel good. Oh, my lungs. Let's not do that again. This place is huge. It's a good spot. I'll pitch my tent here. Is there anyone here that could hit you on your back? No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Plus, I live alone. If I start dying, there's no one to help me. Actually, I do have 2 flatmates. We don't share the room. We share the common area. But, yeah, no, they're not home right now. It's about to send out Heracross. Pumpkin can take care of that. That thing might hurt physically, but I think we should be fine. Ugh. Why did that fail, actually? I felt like Counter should have absolutely killed me there. I don't feel like I deserve that. I'm going to observe the night sky here. Why not? Outside, by the ocean. That sounds much better. Why behind the dank-ass forest. Why do people want to hang out in dank forests? Working to preserve the natural ecology of Pokemon here. That sounds like a good thing to do, actually. Why do you have Clefairies? I mean, who am I to judge, but, you know. I'm just curious. Don't want to help you if there's an interesting. You know, that sounds interesting. Let me just murder you, streamer. Let me just find what your IP address real quick. Yeah, I know. I know. No need to worry. I am aware. Yeah, I think I could just attack them. They don't particularly hit hard. Okay, Clefable, though. That thing might hit hard. Look at them! They look like they're doing the Dark Souls thing, the praise the sun. Yeah, they're doing like the sun salute. That's what it's called in yoga. Where you like stretch your arms out. I like them. Like they're not looking towards you, they're looking up at the sky. Praise the sun. May will-o-wisp you. I would like you to be burned so you deal less physical damage, please. It's a Sunbro, IRL. Double slap. This is why we burned you. Yeah, the morning yoga. They're doing the pose that the Wii Fit trainer does in Smash. And you're dead. Oh, for someone so young, you're tremendous. Thanks. I'm not saying that you shouldn't catch Pokemon. Just want people to raise their Pokemon responsibly. That's very reasonable of you, miss. Look, there are funny patterns on the ground. What are you talking about? What are these people talking about? Is it supposed to be like the dots for the Regigigases or something? Mirror Move. Do I want Mirror Move? You copy the opponent's move. That's... I think I like my current setup more right now. I might come back for it later in the series, but I think I like this setup right now. It would be interesting for double battles if I have somebody with Heal Pulse. You use Heal Pulse on Autumn, then Autumn uses Mirror Move back to Heal Pulse back. I actually think you shouldn't be catching Pokemon, but if I say that, the Pokemon Company will cut me down in the game. There's Nintendo ninjas hanging around behind that tree. Weeping Bell. Okay. I kind of wish stuff was higher level. I wish people were higher level. Like, level 50 is a little more reasonable, because I get actual EXP from that. Super awesome! Ooh, this game just oozes 2002. It looked like the patterns on my grandpa's clothes. That tells me nothing, game developers. If that's supposed to be a hint, it is not a good hint. I love bug Pokemon, that's why I'm here all the time. Am I the only girl like that? Well, I've never seen any bug catchers that were girls. So, yes. Why do you have a Snubble if you like bird-type Pokemon? HB bug-type Pokemon. Does the currency have a name in the game? It's called Poké-Dollars, if I recall correctly. For some strange reason, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon still uses the same currency, despite being in a world with no humans. I don't know, how do they mint their coins in a Pokemon universe? That's really weird to think about now. Pokemoney? Yeah, it's Poké-Dollars, Pokemoney. Pokemoney is really good, actually, you're right. For a second, that went over my head. That thing is kind of spooky. I don't... You know what? I'm going to swap. Let me just Feather Dance at it a few times first. Yeah, take down. That's what I expected to happen. I'm glad I didn't swap immediately. Well, if you insist on bringing you out, we'll be leech seeding you and then swapping. There you go. Now that deals no damage. Roar again. Rage. Rage. Very angry. Small dog. Very angry. I guess you like bug Pokemon, but you don't like collecting them. I lost, but I'm still laughing. Am I the only girl like that? Is Snubbull a bulldog? I guess it's supposed to be, yeah. It's got the nose of one, too. Going to keep on collecting bug Pokemon. Yeah, good luck with that. You've clearly made no progress towards that. You and your no bug Pokemon team.
I got a bug Pokemon that lives only around here.
Let me guess, Heracross? Yep, Heracross. It's bird flying type, so you'll get one shot by this.
Isn't my Pokemon awesome?
It's dead. Sir. Sorry, I had to get that on my system. There's a girl near the bush who measures Heracrosses for trainers. Ugh. A bulldog made for snuggling? I don't know, that thing looks like it would, you know, beat me up and steal my lunch money. I'm just saying. Okay, let me see if I can find another Heracross for myself. I think I've beaten up all the trainers in the area, so it should be good. I guess I got lucky last time. And now I'm not gonna find one ever again. Oh, this is why we have the speed up option. I'm not looking forward to playing the DS games which don't have this. It's going to suck so much. There we go. I would like you to be slept. And we would like you to get low on HP, please. I think I'm just gonna start throwing balls. I have so much money, it doesn't matter right now. Don't wake up, please. We need you asleep, because that increases your chances of being caught. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. I know you have a low catch rate, but come on now. There we go. I'll come up with a name some other time. Alright, I think I got everything in here. Let me write that down. For this area, I've caught a Heracross. Somebody remind me to bring the Heracross from Pokemon Colosseum and XD to this girl. Once I get it. There's no way anybody's going to remember, but it would be interesting to bring back the Pokemon Colosseum and XD Heracross to this girl. See how she measures it. Alright, I need to go back to town and grab it, though. Wait, is there supposed to be a way through here? Probably I have to go around, actually. I did not think about that. Speed up option is really useful. I don't like using it too much, though, because I feel like I'm gonna get addicted to using it. Okay, let me take it to that lady. I'll come back. There you go. You know, just in case. But someone now might as well hold it. Guarantees to be able to escape. I did not get into a fight on the way here. Nice. Yo. It's a Heracross! Please, please, please. May I measure how big it is? Yeah, sure. It's 64.2 inches! Oh, I've never seen anything like this! You deserve a reward. Thanks. I want to see a much, much bigger Heracross than that one. Oh, how I adore them big Heracross! I'm getting out of here and I'm never coming back. Doing that voice was very amusing. I'm never doing it again. That was amusing for 2 seconds, which is exactly how long it deserved to be amusing for. I'm gonna need that ball back. I'm gonna need that smoke ball back. Is there any other items before I forget? Nope. Should give a Heracross a nod to nickname. I wish I did now. If you can think of something clever that's not just straight up a dick joke, or the word dick, then I will name it that. I am very... my creativity's gone down the drain. I started the stream like 6 or 7 hours ago, and I beat the Elite Four, so like, my thoughts are very scattered right now. I'm surprised nobody clipped that, by the way. I am glad nobody clipped that. It's too late to clip it now. You would have to go check the VOD, and that's way too much effort. Seed. No. I cannot swim down there. Nutcracker! Nutcracker sounds more like... not pleasant dick stuff. How do I get back there? How do I go forward on the place? Do I have to, like, go through the woods, actually? And I just didn't realize. Yeah, that's deep water. I cannot cross that. Right? Yeah, no, I cannot. Okay. I'll have to make sure to come up with a dirty name myself. Maybe there's, like, an entrance in the north part that I did not notice. A little disappointing. There's no, like, wormhole or anything like that, you know. Gen 3 insects would have been nice here. I have not found a single way forward from here. Nothing on the left side either. Oh, wait, no, never mind, never mind. There we go. It was a southwest. That's kind of misleading. Think green. Keep nature clean. Green path. And, yeah, apparently green path does not have anything, right? Control F, green. Green path has Quillfish and Remoraid. Yep, there's nothing for me to get. It's an area in Hollow Knight, is it? I wasn't a big fan of Hollow Knight. I'm actually a little frightened of insects, so I have not picked up Hollow Knight, despite all of my Dark Souls friends saying that they love it. Everyone in the Souls community loves that game. It's a good Metroidvania, apparently. Yeah, it's not my thing. Insects creep me out. I guess I should beat up this. She looks like a little girl, but I know for a fact it's gonna be another psychic. You know what? Yeah, Gratis needs to be in the front. Meant to ask, why are there second-gen Pokemon in this one? This is an optional area, Rizio, that is not in the original. This is only for the Game Boy Advance remake, and that's why I'm very excited to go through this. It's completely optional. I like that a lot. I was envisioning my house, but this is where I teleport? Excuse me, miss. Do you know where you are? Excellent game, come highly recommended from you, particularly for exploration-based gameplay. I do quite like Metroidvanias. They're a lot of fun. This game is Gen 3, technically, but there are basically no Gen 3 Pokemon anywhere to be found in this game. Slowbro. Yeah, you're fine. Kadabra. Ugh. Do I want to swap to anybody? I do not have the advantage here. And those things hurt like a truck. Yeah, it's a remake of Gen 1. It is. But this is a new area they've added to it. Okay, I don't like doing this, but... I was hoping that was going to kill. You know what? We're fine. It decided to waste a turn using Reflect. Big boo-boo. What? I'm so scatterbrained. I need to focus so I can teleport properly to my house. Do you know where you are, miss? It would be cool, actually, if she gave you a TM for teleport. That would have been funny, actually. I would like that. Outcast Island. Okay, let me go back real quick. Back to the green path. Is there anything up here? Ah, yes, tentacles. The Zubats of the oceans. Nope, nothing. Gen 3 mechanics with the Kanto Pokédex, mostly. The amount of Gen 2 Pokemon is extremely minimal. Like, you'd think they would have used way more. Okay, well, I couldn't find really anything at Green Path. Let me go take a look to make sure. Green Path. There's only duplicates, right? Yep, there's nothing I can pick up. I've already got everything that would spawn here. That sucks. I was kinda... It's only one Pokemon per route, so... That's why. That's my little challenge for myself. I did not mean to. Hold on. What's the name of this place again? It's Outcast Island or something? Right? Outcast Island, yes. Outcast Island. There it is. It has Tentacool, Tentacruel, Krabby, Halsey, Quillfish, Remoraid. Oh no, it's only duplicates for this one too! Crap! Okay. Fine. Fine, game. If you so insist. It's not so easy sending Pokemon out while swimming, you know? I mean, can't you just, like, press the button on the Pokeball and then it just comes out? You don't need to throw them! As a matter of fact, it feels like I would lose a Pokeball by throwing them in the ocean. I'd be worried about that, personally. I didn't lose to you at swimming. This doesn't bother me. Uh-huh. Are you headed for the island past up there? I didn't see anything interesting there. I'll be the judge of that. Double battle. I do not want Pumpkin up there. No. I have a feeling they'll have water Pokemon. Big sister, help! Please battle with me! Let's assault this random person now! Okay, young child. Calm down. Poliwhirl and Starmie. Frenzy Plant, that thing. You Thunderbolt, the other one. You're faster. We need that thing dead. It could have Psychic. Okay, good. Alright, that could have gone poorly. That could have done a number on Raditz there. Wow, Big Sister, this person's really good. Guess we won't be assaulting him and stealing their money. Hang on to my sister because I can't touch the bottom. I mean, yes, you're in the ocean. That's how it works. You know, I do prefer the sea over any pool. I would be inclined to agree. But a pool's a lot easier to find. Nothing of real interest up here. They were right. What about you?
I swim here from the 6 Island port in one go. I'm drowning. Please help. Why are you sending out your Pokemon against me?
Hello, Kingler. That's mildly threatening. Thankfully, we're still faster. War Turtle. You can take care of that one. Not like a Blastoise or anything, huh?
I'm only at the halfway point. Pete, help.
Well, not my problem. Anything here? Just a Team Rocket guy, I guess. Can I listen to what they're saying from this side? No, this is not a Western action game side. I wish I could. Yo, how's it going?
There are no rare Pokemon around these parts. Not a one. That burns me up, man. I'll take it out on you. Yeah.
Oh god, not a muck. I hate these things. They killed one of my they team wiped me one time. I'm not happy about that. Okay, I do not like that I've had my physical defense reduced, and Poison currently does physical attack in this gen. I do not like how you keep using Acid Armor. You know what? This might sting. Oh, it's the team wipe again! It's happening again! It's happening again! It's a repeat! At least I can attract at it. How did I land both of these? Do these have infinite accuracy? No. Please stop. Please stop. Okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna be able to hit you, but you're not gonna be able to do any damage. The muckening. Ah, there it is. The muckening. God, I wish I had somebody with, like, aerial ace or something. Stop using Screech! This is why I keep swapping constantly. I trust Leech Seed to kill this thing more than any of my other moves. There we go, I finally landed it. Okay, now we just have to wait! Until you die. Because it's what you deserve, you piece of shit. I am prepared for the muckening this time. Ugh. That single muck did so much damage to my team! What the hell? I do not like that. I do not like that at all. Holy shit. Let's send out a gold back. Oh, right, there's other Pokemon to kill. I forgot. Okay, you're in charge. Pickaxe you. You're the one that's, like, gotten the least fucked up by that muck. Stupid rats. One shot, please. Thank you. It's all the it's the two things that I hated the most this playthrough. A muck and a rat. Huh? What do you mean, huh?
So, listen, you haven't seen any rare Pokemon around, have you?
No. I was about to ask you that.
Oh, they did a number on me.
Holy crap. Okay, where are my healing items? I keep forgetting I have X accuracies. But that thing kept reducing my defense. That would not have worked. I have not had many opportunities to use X items in this game. Altering Cave. Yep. This cave is quite special. I mentioned it earlier. It was meant to be used for, like, special events. Like, you would connect your Game Boy Advance to a event machine, and then it would alter what is in this cave. Unfortunately, there never was a single event for doing that. So, there's nothing here except level 10 to 15 Zubats, which is quite unfortunate. But, yep. I don't think I've ever caught a single Zubat at all. Control F, Zubat. Yep, I have not caught a single Zubat at all in the entire game, so I'm gonna catch one here. If I can find where Altering Cave is in my list. Not Lost Cave, not Diglett Cave. Where is it? Time for a Master Ball on the Zubat. No, let's not do that. Control F, alter. Yeah, no, it's not even listed as an area according to my list. It's kind of funny. Pokemon DB does not even list this as an area. Altering Cave. Let me write that down myself then, because my list does not include it. Altering Cave. Zubat. Because that's literally the only option. Level 6. You know what? You're coming with us. Game's about to end anyways. Gonna use the Master Bolt. No, I'm transferring it to the upcoming game. We did reach a decision when it comes to whether or not it was fair to transfer items. What we settled on is it's fair as long as the Pokemon is holding the item. So I do have... It has to be an alive Pokemon, too. Yep. We have a Zubat. Joyous day! That was very pointless to come all the way up here. And there's nothing in any other locations, and these only have duplicates on these roads. I've gone to Waterpath, I've gone to Ruin Valley, I cannot enter the dotted hole. All that's really left then is Seven Island. Okay. Alright. It's really annoying I have to keep that Seadra around. I don't want to use it. I'd rather be using my Vaporeon. Anything of interest? I cannot swim here. There's Seven Island. What did that say about Infinity? Quest Island of Infinity. Right, okay. Canyon entrance. If I go north, it takes me to Pokemon Tower. Right, I came here and I accidentally beat up these people. I forgot. And Snake Keeper was like, Side, you should be healing. Side, you should be healing. Hello, Mia, by the way. Yes, and you are completely correct. I should have been healing, but I wasn't because I'm an idiot. Hello, Pokemon Tower. Trainer Tower, rise to the challenge, trainers. This is a thing where you're supposed to see how long you can survive without dying. Gasp. Never mind battling. These stairs, they're tougher than any battle. Oh god, this sounds like the RL. I'm here to see how good I am. I wonder what kind of trainers are waiting for me. It's nerve-wracking. I think it's like randomly generated, maybe? Hello, welcome to Trainer Tower. Trainers gather from all over. Up to the 8th floor. I would like some more info on this. Time attack. Timed on how quickly you can get from the reception counter to the owner on the roof. Ooh, interesting. No EXP or money battling traders here. See, that's the reason why I kind of don't want to count deaths that happen in this location. If I do end up doing this. And I don't know what the rewards are for doing this. I'll have to look into that. Would you like to... No, I'll come back. What do you do? Oh, you sell stuff. Interesting. No special items or held items, though. But yes, I'll definitely be needing the luck, that's for sure. Alright, let me step outside. Trainer Tower. It still says Trainer Tower for the location, right? Okay. Control F, Trainer Tower. Apparently the only thing of interest here, according to my notes, is Tentacool. That sucks. I've already got a Tentacool. Let me check to make sure on the website. Control F, Trainer Tower. Tentacool, Tentacruel, Krabby, Holsey, Quillfish, Remoraid, Psyduck, Slowpoke, Kingler, Seadra. Yep. I cannot catch anything else in this game. I'll have to wait until the next game, it seems. That sucks. Holy crap. That really sucks. That is terrible. Yeah, let me actually go take a look. What are the rewards? While we're listening to the great music, what are the rewards for the Trainer Tower? Let's see. Tower. Trainer Tower. Sevier Islands. Japan, players could use e-reader cards to scan different trainers, more floors, and potential prizes. This functionality does not exist in other releases. Instead, many of the trainers have been brought over as default, along with the number of floors being bumped up to 8. Lastly, these trainers differ a bit from the usual battle tower. Their Pokemon all fight at the same level as your highest level Pokemon. Some of them are shiny as well, though you don't have to worry about it being random, as in other battle facilities. Okay. So the trainers are not random. It has singles, it has doubles. The reward for winning at singles is upgrade. That sucks. Because I'm pretty sure it's an item I could just pick up off the ground at the Team Rocket warehouse. The reward for doubles is Dragon Scale, which I might want, actually. Then this one, the next one is Knockout. In this challenge, you fight all the trainers on a floor, one after another, without any pauses to use items in between. If you win this challenge, the prize is a metal coat, which I already have. Next, does a mixture of everything. The prize is King's Rock. Okay. Interesting. Let me go take a look. I'm guessing these items are available in other locations. If they are not, I will do this challenge. Let me start up with Upgrade. I'm pretty sure it's found, like, on the ground somewhere. Up-grade. The item. Where is it found? In Fire Red and Leaf Green. Acquisition. Fire Red and Leaf Green. It is found at the Team Rocket warehouse. And I will not need more than one, because it's only used for Porygon. Right? Yeah, causes Porygon to evolve into Porygon 2 when traded. This consumes the upgrade. Noted. Alright. I don't care. Steel Coat. No, it's Metal Coat. That's the name of the item. Metal Coat. It is found, let's see, Acquisition, Fire Red and Leaf Green, and Memorial Pillar, which I've already got. Usage. Causes Onyx to evolve into Steelix when traded. Causes Cypher to evolve into Sizewolf when holding it. This consumes the Metal Coat in Pokemon Legends Arceus due to the absence of held items. I did not know that. The Metal Coat is simply needs to be used on Onyx or Cypher to trigger the evolution, though the item is still consumed. Oh, that sucks. Ew. Why? Is it, like, renewable in Legends Arceus at the very least? Yes, it is. It's you can just buy them. Okay, cool. Cool. That was a little scary. Okay. As for the other items, would be Dragon Scale. That's what it was. Dragon Scale. I need that to turn my Seadra into a Kingdra. Dragon Scale. I know they can be held by random Detrinis in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. In Fire Red and Leaf Green, they can be found at Waterpath. Did I never find that? I'll have to go back and pick it up then. Okay. That's, I'll need to remind myself to go pick it up then. I'd rather not do battle facilities, to be perfectly honest. Knockout, Metal Coat, King's Rock. Can I get King's Rock from anywhere? King's Rock. I need that if I want to get a Slowbro ever in my life. Its effect, it makes the opponent have a small chance to flinch. Only the final strike of a multi-hit move causes the target to flinch. No, apparently that changed in Gen 3. It's a 10% chance. That chance is not increased by Serene Grace. Gen 5 and onward grants all attacking moves that do not already have a chance to flinch a 10% chance to cause the target to flinch. Oh. This chance is affected by Serene Grace and the rainbow created by Power Pledge, Water Pledge. The King's Rock does not activate Sheer Force, but Sheer Force removes the chance of flinch if the move already has an additional effect. That's kind of funky. Causes Poliwhirl to evolve into Politoed when traded holding it, and Slowpoke into Slowking when traded holding it. It does not consume it. Good. For Fire Red and Leaf Green, it can be found inside Sea Vault Canyon, and is otherwise a prize for winning Mixed Mode. Okay, so Vault Canyon and Waterpath I need to go to. Waterpath I've already gone to before, so I'll return back to it. On a small sliver of land southeast... I've already picked it up, didn't I? I could have sworn I did. Minor vent post as to not utterly overly concern the streamer, but boy howdy if work isn't taking you to your absolute limit. Having a rough time, eh? That's just how work is. I'm sorry to hear that, Thirsty. Hopefully, as soon as it's over, you'll have something to come back to at home to just relax. You know, honestly, personally, I like to just go straight to bed. Whenever I'm having a bad day, just immediately to sleep. And then I wake up, and it's the middle of the night, and I'm like, no one to bother me. No one to annoy me. No one to make it worse. You know? And that helps me heal, personally. Being reclusive helps me heal. Okay, I need to go back to the water path. Or check my inventory side. You might have already have it. Did I pick up a dragon scale? Apparently not. Okay. It is now over and you work from home most of the time. You're looking for a new job. Ooh. What do you do, actually? I've known you for a while, but I guess if you have told me before, I must have forgotten, and I'm sorry. Here's the water path. Okay, where is that item now? You don't want to be bullying poor level 15 ferret. Oh, it might be down here, actually. Yeah, there it is. Ah, I did not even need to look it up. Nice. Okay, I've got that dragon scale. If I recall correctly, it makes it so while you're holding it, it increases the damage of dragon-type moves. No, it does not, actually. Let me just go check. No, it does. It increases the power of dragon-type move by 10% when held due to an oversight. While the item intended to have this effect, the Dragon Fang, has no effect in Pokemon Gold, Silver, and Crystal. That's funny. From Gen 3 and onward, it has no effect in combat. Causes Seadra to evolve into Kingdra when traded holding it. This consumes the Dragon Scale. Noted. I might still, if it consumes it on trade, I might still consume it whenever I want to evolve a Seadra into Kingdra. In future games. That could be an interesting way to do it. But if it's not consumed, then I wouldn't. Then that gives me a reason to not evolve Onyx into Steelix. You work as a fundamental institution doing outbound coal for over 4 months. This has deteriorated to the point where the workload is not sustainable. Ugh. That sucks. It's always the part that gets cut, that gets like budget cuts, isn't it? The call center. Like, that's kind of why every time you call to, like, your bank or something, it takes, like, fucking 5 hours. Used to be, not 5 hours, that's over exaggerating. It takes, like, 40 minutes before they pick up the phone. It's because they have nobody working there, and it's like, we are experiencing a higher volume of call, and it's like, no, you're not. You just don't have anybody working there, because you don't want to pay more people. Greedy fucks. I don't mean you, I mean like the bosses. The job itself is very monotonous, so you don't really mention it. Understandable. You know, I would like a job like that, actually. Not annoying, just monotonous. It's almost tax season, and your management team promised you would not be alone and have utterly failed to fill the position. Unsurprisingly. That reminds me, I did not do my taxes last year. I should go do that because I get tax returns. Because I make that little money. Alright, I've gotten that now. Let's go to the canyon entrance. Canyon entrance. What are the Pokemons that spawn at the canyon entrance? CA. Fanpy? Ooh, I am absolutely grabbing that. Fanpy. Fanpy. I know I get one in Coliseum or something. You also worked an inbound call center before the outbound ones, and the experience was eye-opening. How different is it, really? But yes, I imagine... I did actually do a little bit of work for that, but it was also from home, so I don't know what it looks like at the actual center. Let's see. Canyon entrance conto. Centred Persian play duck. Vampy is the only thing of interest here. Neat. If they perform too well, the bosses on high will cut position, so it's so bad. That is very backwards, you're correct. If you're doing too good of a job, they're like, oh, we don't need that many people on shift. Let's save some money. Anyhow, more interesting stuff. Why is Karen level 25? Because they're my HM slave. I'm not actually using them. I'm looking for a Fampi. You guys are meat. They're technically still not a dead Pokemon, but if they were dead, I would still use them for that purpose. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna need you to go to sleep and get in the bowl. There we go, that took a while. I'll give them a name some other time. But yes, there we go. That was a good find. It's like a nice ground type Pokemon. Again, just about all of the exclusive quote unquote stuff that you would get in Gen 2 is found in Pokemon Colosseum and Gale of Darkness. Can Raticate learn Surf? No. You know what can learn Surf though? Bibarel. The beaver Pokemon, the evolution of Bidoof, and it can learn everything that Raticate can. So that'll be my new HM slave once I get there. The difference is that Bibarel is actually cool, though. He's so goofy. Also a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon character, and that's always got a special place in my heart. You know who has taken my heart more than Bibarel, though? Squovit and Greedon from Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield has some mad designs, but Squovit is absolutely top tier. Plus, I think he can learn Stockpile, so it makes him really good. Yo, how's it going? Howdy, are you a member of my fan club? What the hell's that even supposed to mean? You know, they used a special type of trainer that was like an electric type trainer, and I have not seen it. It was on one bridge back in the Kanto region, and then never seen again. God, melt the Voltorbs! I don't have any fucking ghost-type Pokemon to tank your attacks. You know what? No. Actually. I'm not even swapping Pokemon. Not Voltorb. No. If someone can survive Explosion, it's Raditz. Pineco, that thing most definitely also has Explosion. But I would like to use Fly. You remember whichever generation Goomy dropped in? Some of your friends mourned to Pokemon from the Church of Goomy. Absolutely worshipped Goomy, yes. These things always self-destructed in Pokemon Emerald. I recall. I have vivid memories. And Hardyo and Soul Silver. Raditz cannot, however, survive Special Beam Ken. It's fine. Why are you juggling Voltorbs and Pinecos? Oh, so you're not a fan. No, fuck you. If you can change that, come back and see me. I send them out. All the girls scream and shout. That might be because they are self-destruct Pokemon. You stupid idiot. No wonder they scream and shout. Sorry, I'm exhausted right now. Raditz died and got reincarnated as an Ivysaur. Side is too spread out. It's not easy patrolling the place. Oh, right, you're Pokemon Rangers. I thought they were picnickers. He's got a Voltorb scatter! Exactly. Literally. And Pineco, which looks like a grenade as well. That's the new headcanon for that guy. People think he's got grenades and bombs. It's like, no wonder people are terrified. Uh-huh. Trainers like you from cities, they sure are tough. You'll be headed for the tower, won't you? No, it's the wrong side of the island. What are you talking about? Put Pumpkin in front. Probably have grass types too. I punish people who abuse Pokemon. You're in the wrong place for that line of work. Need to go to Kanto. There's a bunch of Team Rocket dudes that could use you kicking their asses. Wow, you survived that. I am impressed. Very impressed. You don't seem to have a problem, trainer. Uh-huh. If you treat your Pokemon with kindness, they'll understand. Understand what? Yeah, they have full restores. I like that random trainers have items. Trainers are asked to refrain from damaging plants in the canyon. Bitch, watch me! Hold on. You can't tell me what to do, sign! Haha! What a useless mechanic, but that was funny. What a useless mechanic. Ouch, that actually dealt some damage because it was a crit and my defense was down. And let me use a full restore on my own then. I could just buy them. Could be used as a free repel. It could, but that's incredibly time consuming. When I'm with Eve, it feels like we could never lose. Uh-huh. Couple Eve and John. Psyduck and Golduck. Strange, but alright. Can't get fights if there's no grass, it's true. These are water type side. How do people play Pokemon for hours straight? It's fun. And the creatures look nice, Dirk. That's all there is to it. Something tells me that Psyduck is actually the dangerous one here in this duo. It's like junk food JRPG gameplay with a lot of customization. That's all there is to it. It's junk food RPG. You kind of just get in there and you get into fights and you get into more fights and then you get into more fights and then you get into more fights and that's it. That's all there is. Okay, at least you chose not Reddit's. Good. Pickaxe should basically carry that fight, huh? When I'm in favor, it doesn't feel like I've lost. I feel good whenever I win or lose. It's magical. I'm gonna work harder with John. He's kind of pathetic. That current is too fast. That's still too fast. I cannot swim there. There was no point in me beating up that poor couple. Maybe I should kill some random stuff. Okay, now we're at the Savolt Canyon proper. Let me find it in my list. Savolt Canyon. Apparently, the only stuff that can spawn here of interest are Fampi, Skarmory, but only on Fire Red, Larvitar, and Geodude. I've already got the Geodude, so... I guess Skarmory or Larvitar? Let me go check, actually. Fampi, Skarmory, Larvitar. Cubone and Marowak also spawn here, but they can also spawn in other locations on City Island, so... yeah, I'm not, like, super in a hurry to get them. Skarmory and Larvitar should spawn in... yeah, there's a Skarmory in Pokemon Colosseum. What about Larvitar, Tyranitar? They're both in Pokemon Colosseum, as a matter of fact. So it doesn't really matter which one I get here. As a matter of fact, let me go take a look. Cubone. Ooh. Ugh. I did not note any other location to find a Cubone. Let me check. Yeah, apparently this is the only place to get a Cubone. other than the Pokemon Tower, which I've skipped. And they're quite rare. Holy crap. What the hell? Look at this. You're drinking Sprite right now and it doesn't make you happy. That might be because cola is bad. You miss the 2D sprites? I much prefer the 2D sprites. I know that it's a lot easier for them to make games quickly if it's a 3D model, because then you can just copy-paste the 3D model to the next game, but like, the sprite looked better. I feel like I would have been fine with them just copy-pasting the same sprite from Pokemon Black and White, because they were animated. I also prefer water. I feel like Pokemon Black and White was like the height. It was the pinnacle. Because they were kind of just like, okay, let's have 2D sprites, and then really cool 3D environment that your 2D sprites walk around in. And I'm like, yeah, that looks great. You thought the argument was 2D better than 3D in general? No, specifically for Pokemon. But yes, I would be inclined to agree for Pokemon. I don't know about just in general. Some games are better in 3D, like Zelda. I much prefer The Legend of Zelda in 3D than 2D. You think 2D is better in general? It depends on the game type, I feel. Let me drink some of this. I don't have any water, but I have grape juice. Oh, they feel good. Nice and sweet. Sprite's not great. Get juice. Much better. Top-down Zelda is your favorite format? It's all a matter of opinion at the end of the day. It's just what I prefer personally. I feel like I prefer 3D Zelda. Specifically like Ocarina of Time, where it's a little bit slower. You just have this giant map to explore. Breath of the Wild was nice, but kind of empty. Yeah, better for you. Homemade lemonade sounds nice. I should consider that too. Yeah, okay, am I showing my screen right now? I might not be. Yeah, I wanted to show this off. These are all the regions where you can find Cubone in the entire series, which is almost nowhere. Ugh. So we're currently here at Fire Red and Leaf Green. They're only found in Pokemon Tower, which is where that ghost that died, Bongo Bongo, where I picked it up, and Savold Canyon. Cannot be obtained in Emerald. They can be obtained in Diamond and Pearl and Platinum, only on one route. Heart Gold and Soul Silver, they can be obtained on Rock Tunnel. Black and White, they can be only from breeding Marowak. Ugh, it's terrible. Ugh. Yeah, I think, as much as I hate skipping out on a Gen 2 Pokemon, I might grab a Cubone here. Hello, Mr. Pickaxe, by the way. Pickaxe 2 is very much alive. Should be, yeah, it's on the screen right now. I did not catch one in the tower. I'm only getting one Pokemon per area. And for the tower, I caught a Haunter / Ghastly. Because I wanted to have a ghost type. Plus it had Levitate, and I was like, well, that makes it immune to ground, immune to fighting type, immune to normal type. And he was really, like, quite useful. He died against the Elite Four, so I can never get a Ghastly ever again in my life. Unless the only option is to get a duplicate. You just found out the Sprite is without sugar? That sounds disgusting. That is just carbonated, crappy water. Carbonated, dirty water. Soda sucks. Yeah, as much as I hate doing this, I might just get a Cubone. Ugh. Tyranitar and Skarmory are both great, though. Let me check. Where else can those two be found? Let's see. Skarmory, for starter. It's in Colosseum and XD. Which I want to get everything from those two games, but beyond that... Okay, Skarmory is not very rare, actually. It's quite common. Well, not that common, but it's like... in a lot more games than Cubone is. What about Larvitar? It's also in Pokemon Colosseum and XD. It's in Platinum, it's in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. And It's in Pokemon Black and White. It's in Pokemon Y. Yeah, I'm not really missing out by not getting Larvitar here, am I? Let me take a look at Mount Silver location. There's a lot of Pokemon on here, but yeah, I might grab it there. Okay. Alright. Okay. Cool. It feels wrong to do this. Yeah, Tyranitar especially is great. It would be my replacement for my Dragonite. I don't like doing this. But Cubone is great and super rare. I guess it's because the lore is that they've been hunted to extinction because of Team Rocket. Yeah, okay, let's find a Cubone. Took a sip of normal Coke, still like water milk. Yeah, water is a lot better. Or juice. I like juice a lot. Well, I found one. This thing is probably much higher level than it needs to be, but... Okay, ground would kind of hurt here. We are fine. We are resetting them back to level 1, by the way. Whenever I get to the next game. Fair warning. You know, I feel like I need to remind people of that every time. Resetting back to level 1 and then unevolving them. I might make some exception, like for example the Alolan Pokemon. Because then you cannot turn them back into Alolan Pokemon in other regions, and I find that feature stupid. I would like Pumpkin to be in slot number 2. How are you two doing? My darling Nia, together we could win. You couples too? No, you're cool trainers. Milk Tank? No! That's frightening. Please don't do that. Ooh. Ooh, I do not like Milk Tank. No. No. That Taurus is a little bit more threatening out the gate. But if that Milk Tank does defense curl, that makes its rollout so much stronger. And that's what Whitney's Milk Tank does in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. It's just like defense curl, rollout, 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 milk drink, rollout, 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 milk drink, rollout, 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 milk drink. And it's unkillable because it has so much defense and HP. Okay, let me put you to sleep. That thing needs to die ASAP too, though. I'm reducing its attack, and I'm putting this one to sleep. We're good. There's that defense girl I was waiting for! No, you know what, actually? It's so tanky for no reason. Why? There's that defense girl again. Instead of using rollout, you're not using the strat correctly, AI. You could use a better AI. Okay, I'm not complaining though. Seems I've been too careless. Yes, you were not using the strat right. I think it was a good experience for Dia. You have my gratitude. I think I'm going to need much more seasoning and tutoring under Lex. So Lex, please, may I stay with you like this? Oh, that's romantic. Let me get out of here. Gross. Couples enjoying each other. Oh no. I think I would like... No, actually, Raditz can stay in the front. It doesn't matter if you happen to have the strongest Pokemon. Doesn't mean a thing if you don't know how to use them properly. Funny you should say that after I was just complaining about that. The previous Pokemon trainer's AI. Not using properly. What is this guy even holding in his left hand? Like, does anybody actually know? What is this? It looks like an ice cream. A tennis racket? Why would it... Why is he holding it? I don't know what... A lollipop? I do not know what this thing is supposed to be. Alright, I chose wisely. Ursaring? Lollipop? I guess so. Ursaring is normal type. I do not have any fighting type moves. That thing could hit like a truck. Please, no crits. There we go. Ouch! Why did it still do so much damage? You're burnt. You're supposed to have less attack points. Excuse me. That's not supposed to do that much damage. Trash. Why does that hurt so much? That thing could have one-shot me if I didn't burn it. That's in this gen, right? Well, it's a remake of Gen 1. Maybe it's not. But I recall if you burn... People told me that if you burn a Pokemon, it has 50% less physical attack. Am I crazy? Is that not a thing in this game? I have not gotten to use many fire types because it's just not a type with an advantage against many gym leaders. He's just that I would believe that. That's scary as hell. You see them every so often. Trainers with awesome Pokemon who have no idea what to do. Before training Pokemon, trainers themselves need to grow up. You're completely correct. You should tell that to those two back up on that, the top of the stairs. Okay, stuff is starting to actually catch up in levels. This is a good place to come back to grind if need be. Max Elixir, thank you. Hello, Ryu from Street Fighter. Let me just put you in front and then heal. Do you ever need more than an Ultra Potion in vanilla gameplay? Don't think I've ever seen a Pokemon with more than 200 HP. Except when I made them like level 100 or something. Training by oneself is certainly not a bad thing, but also not bad to aim for the top with a partner. Even Bruno. He trained with a fellow by the name of Brawly before. Very original name. Huh. I actually really like that we're getting the lore for the Elite Four here on the Sevi Islands. I like that a lot. Kind of wish more modern games don't do that anymore. They don't give you the lore for the gym leaders. Most Pokemon fans will typically tell you like, oh, it's because you're supposed to watch the anime, and I'm like, no, fuck you. I should not have to go watch the anime to know the lore of the characters. That's dumb. I chose extremely well. Execute, we're fine. Executor, we're fine. If it had been the Alolan Executor, we might have had some trouble here. Whoa, you're tough. How about protecting me? Excuse me. From far out among the stars, our planet is just a drop of water. But we want to protect that drop of water forever. Yes, that's quite inspired. Those shoes you have are pretty snazzy. I'm surprised my shoes don't look like complete and utter garbage after this entire game, honestly. Oh, God. God, please get burnt. Stop. We're gonna be here forever. There we go. Okay, it's burnt. I just need to wait it out now. Egg bomb. That might sting. No, actually, it did, like, nothing. Right, because Chansey has no attack points. Oh, boy. You know what? Get another idea. Riveting gameplay! Amazing commentary! Oh boy, this is the kind of Chansey I want to build for a gimmick. I want to teach it Toxic instead of Egg Bomb though. Okay, I actually did get the Seed proc. Good. Oh my god, this is amazing. This thing better be worth 20 million. It's gonna take a while. You know what? I'm gonna just like swap back and forth between the two people with the highest physical defense. I don't want to waste PP to this bullshit. See, this would actually be threatening if instead of Egg Bomb, it had Toxic, which is what I want to build, personally, for my Chansey. Okay, there we go. That took a while. Ooh, boy! That was a lot of EXP. Holy crap. You're hot stuff in spite of your cute looks. You know what? I am not cute. You shut the hell up, miss. Ooh, that was not that. Please never do that again. Your mom bought these snazzy running shoes for you. She must adore you. Yeah, how the hell do my shoes still not look like burnt leather attached to my feet with a strap by this point? I've had them for that long. I'm not kidding. You stop that. You stop that, sir. No. Looks like a pushing puzzle. I'll take hot, but not cute. I do not like these fighting types. They actually hurt like a truck. Ow. I'm gonna be upset if I actually die from this. Alright, where is it? Yellow flute. Come on. Where are you? There you are. Please stop. It's gonna swagger me again, isn't it? Stupid jerk. Oh, please stop critting. At least I can survive a crit. It's not, like, super effective, but, you know, that's good to know. This is why we have Feather Dance on Autumn. Ooh, hit him on top. That's an interesting one. I forgot how you even get that. Machoke. We are fine. I'm a Feather Dancer, though. Just in case it somehow survives the fly. Even after I've been buffed. My attack has been buffed twice because of Swagger earlier. Huh? Something's not right. What do you mean? You lost. The way I am now, I have to hold off on Trainer Tower. How the hell do I reach back there? This is why we keep the rats around. How the hell do I... Oh, I see. There we go. I didn't realize I could push it back there. Pokemon says like you slander, lies, complete false news. False news.
You look strong. Let me battle you, please.
I am not cute. I don't even have the webcam. Okay, that's actually mildly threatening. Please don't send out a Rhyhorn at me when I'm not prepared, sir. Okay, that was one shot. I appreciate that. Yeah, stuff is catching up in level. I like that a lot. Okay, Slowbro is Water Psychic. Pikachu is in charge of this one. Has a lot of physical defense. Ursaring. Why does... Oh. Why Ursaring? No! Autumn does not have full HP. Crap, that's my tank. Because of... fine, Raditz can just... Okay, I'm gonna use Frenzy... I do not have any PPs. I do not have anything. Hold up. Excuse me, did you just snore? Who the hell just has snore? Casually. In PvE. Nice snore. You woke up at the worst possible time. Fair Dance. Ouch. Please do not crit. That stung. It's a good thing you're so fucking tanky. I don't expect a bird, of all things, to be tanky. Okay, just to make sure, now you have your defense debuffed 6 times total. It's male, so I could actually use Attract here. God, I still can't use Snore, though. Okay, that was almost a horrible disaster. And they have a full restore. Amazing. I like that, though. I feel like all trainers should have items. I like that. Definitely not X items, because that would get really overpowered, but, you know, some healing potions. Alright, cool. Steal wing spam now. Okay, we're fine. Phew.
Sorry.
It was all that dust I talked about earlier. It's about to send on Machoke. Okay. And then Feather Dance. Don't even think about underestimating them aside. This is why I play with items allowed. This would get incredibly messy otherwise. God, how do you keep getting these seismic tosses out? Why do you keep using seismic toss? Yes, it does fixed damage equal to their level. I'm annoyed you can land them at all. How are you doing, SK? It's going, I still have not used the trainer for seismic toss. I'm gonna teach it to that Chansey. Then I'm gonna teach it toxic. And then I'm gonna make sure it has soft boiled. And I don't know what to give it last. Probably double team. Actually, no, it learns. No. I was gonna use minimize, but then I thought to myself, if anyone's going to have a move like body slam, it would be the PvE. So I should not use that. Gonna stay 2 more hours because some idiot tried setting the warehouse on fire. Whoa, that sounds terrible. That sounds like the kind of problem I have to deal with at my job. The way you battle is giving me a lot of useful data. Thank you so much. Okay. Nerd. Let me guess. This person that's walking around like a random NPC is actually hostile. Because of course it would be. Yo. I was given the best possible education to become this strong. Don't want to lose to anyone. Person. Not particularly impressive. Being burnt reduces their physical attack in this gen, right? You would know, SK. You would, right? As the kids say, it was definitely a bruh moment. Bruh. Yeah, I thought it did, but like, there was an Ursa ring earlier that did like 3/4 of Pumpkin's HP, and I was like, is it really just that high by default? And yes it is. This thing is... Wait, I forgot I have not gone back to town. This might sting. Not that much. Thankfully, Raditz is super tanky. Yeah, I forgot that I did not go back to town yet. I should do that. Ninetales. Crit bypasses the burn debuff? Ooh, that's interesting. I was not aware of that. The minutia is interesting. I don't want to use Coral, because Coral is not somebody I want on my permanent team. Let's use Dig. Did you just use... I forget what Grudge does. I don't want to test it. Game, do you mind, like, not using Grudge constantly, please? I forget what Grudge does. But it sounds like Perish Song. Or not Perish Song, but, the other one. Grudge lowers your PV. Okay, that's a lot less scary than I thought. He's about to send a Rapidash, did I say? Rapidash, yes. Same strat. Ha! You increased your speed. Then I ended up taking none of the 2 hits. We should be fine. Ow. There we go. Girafarig. Pure Psychic, if I recall correctly. It just has access to a bunch of physical moves. Psychic normal. Ooh, that's interesting. Not that that's like a typage I can take advantage of. Yeah, my Vaporeon that has Bite is not with us right now, so Pikachu is going to be the best bet here. Does have respectable special defense. Not great, but good. I feel like I've been set free by losing to you. Oh. For some reason, I get furious over the slightest thing. I'll calm myself down by breathing deeply. Uh-huh. Agility lowering your speed for some instance? That's weird. Okay. Dance, dance! Chansey, dance! You join in too! Dance, dance! Would you like to dance? Sure. I'll dance. The Chansey dance. I'm not sure what happened just now. You're all chipper now! Lucky! Uh-huh. I'm going to assume I have been healed. How? I am not sure of. But yes, that seemed to be the case. How mysterious. Chansey is happy that I have danced, it seems. Lucky Punch, that's not terribly exciting. Critical error ratio. Yeah, I'm never going to be using that. Hello, Sneaky Maldron Biter. How are you doing? How goes the stream? Well, I'm about at the end of the game now. Let me actually check. I've caught something here, right? Savold Canyon. Did I catch a Cubone? Let me save to check my PC using the save editor. I don't remember if I caught one. I'm pretty sure I did, yes. I got a Marowak specifically, which counts for Cubone. Yes, I did. Okay. Oh, so for some reason, my save editor thinks my Togepi is illegal. Why? Can't obtain egg from egg location? What the hell are you talking about, game? Ugh. But, yes, there's that Marowak that I caught. Okay. So I did catch a Marowak here. Whoops. Let me add that to my text file. At Savold Canyon. Cubone / Marowak. Okay. Next area. Savold Canyon. Tanobi Ruins ahead. Tanobi Ruins. Let me take a look at my list. Control F. Tanobi. Tanobi Ruins. Unknowns. Mantike. Quillfish and Remoraid. Nothing particularly interesting here, huh? What is Mantike again? I've honestly forgotten. Tanobi Ruins. I can get all of the various unknowns. I can also get a Mantine, not Mantike. No, it is Mantike. It's both the same thing. I keep forgetting they're not related to Remoraid. It's very bizarre. Or rather, like, they don't evolve from a Remoraid. It is water flying? I must admit, I've completely forgotten this Pokemon even exists. Why is it in Pokemon Sword and Shield? That's kind of bizarre. You actually really like Mantike? You have a Mantike plush? Wow. I'll have to name that one after you in that case. Okay, I'm getting a Mantike. Let me write that down. Mantike. Hold on. Does the inside and the outside count as the same location? I might still be able to get a unknown. Not that I'll want to, let's be honest. Okay, do they spawn by swimming or by fishing? Let me check. They are found by surfing. They're very uncommon, though. Crap. Fuck me. Including your favorite, just Gumi. Ooh. You have good taste. Any man willing to own plushies and be honest about it is a respectable man, and I am impressed. Dilford Chamber. It's like unknowns in here, right? There's no items in here, is there? I would assume no. I'll never use unknowns, let's be perfectly honest. How do you feel about Gudra, if you like Gumi? I think I'd like Pickaxe to be in front. You don't mind Gudra? You don't like it as much? You're just like Gumi, the weird, like, slime creature? Do you know anything about the stone chamber? No, really, no. Onyx? I was expecting a Psychic-type Pokemon, like him owning an unknown, or something. I'm not sure why. Well, that was easy. That was uncalled for. You didn't have to be so rough.
You're the one that attacked me!
You still like Gudra, was just okay instead of, oh my god, I love that. I like Sliggoo, actually. Sliggoo is like the one in the middle, and no one talks about Sliggoo, I've noticed.
The Tenebrae ruins date back 1,500 years. There's baffling mystery as to why it was built in the first place.
Is the same deal here? Nothing in the center either. I'm sure there's like some puzzle or lore thing I can do for this, but Litwick's pretty cute. I've noticed that's two Pokemons that you like that are literally melting. And it's a little amusing. I wonder what I can do here at Tenebrae Ruins. I'll explore until something shows up, and if nothing does, then I'll look it up. If I can't figure it out by myself, which I don't think I will. Because the game's giving me zero info here. I have to look for a Mentike around this area, though. Okay, let's swap Raditz to the front if we're going to be catching something. A big Lapras plush. I would love a life-size Lapras plush, honestly. Big enough to fit in the corner. The problem is the upkeep for plushes. I guess it's not that big of an upkeep, you just put them in the wash, but most plushes typically are like not good to put in the wash. One of those huge Snorlax plush map, yeah, those would be great. Oh god, it's super low chance, isn't it? Yeah, let me actually look it up. Bulbapedia will give me the drop rate as well as whatever's doable here at Tenebrae Ruins. Tenebrae Ruins. It has 4 heart scales, apparently, in Fire Red and Leaf Green. Around the exterior of the northernmost center ruin on the west side. Yeah, okay, I don't care. I honestly, I can get heart scales in Platinum. I can get them infinite amounts. By surfing, it's a 5% chance. Oh boy. Tenebrae Ruins are part of an explorable area filled with the area is essentially useless before the completion of Tenebrae Key, but after this puzzle is finished, the Tenebrae chambers become filled with unknown. The ruins have been around for 1,500 years for a reason unknown. Only one Pokemon is available, and it's 28 variations. I can get unknowns in another game. I'm gonna be quite honest, I don't care. Apparently there's like more people to the east. I probably should go look for that. Yeah, no, apparently there's nothing of interest here. Just some trainers and unknowns. Yeah, it's by swimming is the problem. Guess I'll just keep looking until one spawns, and I'll go and beat up the rest of the trainers around these islands. This is where I came from, right? Yes, it is. So let's go east from here. Just make sure I'm not missing any trainers. They actually give good EXP currently.
Today, in addition to our lesson, we came to see the chamber.
Lesson? Like what, you're the teacher of that young lady back behind me? Gold duck. I guess you could take care of that. I wish they were higher level, so that they would give Molly XP.
My, how extraordinary.
Thank you for the money.
Ah, so you're studying Pokemon on your own. Yes, you certainly are quite the extraordinary person indeed, yeah.
Clifford's teaching me how to paint. Why are you out here on this, like, island? You know, Edna, who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? Extreme speed? Interesting choice. Not that it'll help you here in this case. Still trying to use extreme speed, even while asleep. We may get in trouble for being noisy here. I don't think anybody cares about the noise. I think people would be worried about you accidentally breaking something. It's a historical landmark. I said I wanted to paint an old building. This is more than just old building. This is like ancient lore. Excuse me. It's like ancient Polynesian stone buildings. That's a little more than just old. Still hoping for that Mentike. Or Mentine, whichever. Another dude. Yo, how's it going, bruh?
Mystic Pokemon is said to sleep inside here.
Have you gone inside? No? Then why are you even, like, asking if the... Why are you even wondering? Maybe you should go in and check. Graveler. Yeah, we're fine. I would like it if these things did not self-destruct, like the last one did. You know what? If anyone could resist self-destruct, it would be Raditz. Didn't survive it in Dragon Ball, but you know, can survive it in this game.
I'm not much good in battle.
Why are you attacking me then? God! That is like one of the most common things I hear when I beat people up in this game. Like they challenge me and I can't refuse. And then they're like, I'm actually not that good at this. I'm not super into this. This is not fun. And I'm just like, why?
I hear there are other ruins like this one here. Might be resting places for other mystic Pokemon.
I'm guessing another one of the Reggies. Yeah, you know, there's probably nothing in here. There's a genetic function in trainers. They must battle each other when they see each other's eyes. Except in the Paldea region. It's the only place in the world where people are not, like, mutated that way. You're completely correct, Maldron. Okay, I'm just gonna be running back and forth until I find one. It's a 5% chance, I don't believe this. What's a Paldea? It's Paldea with an E, but it's Scarlet and Violet, yes. It's based on Spain. Which is probably why the starters from X and Y are available in that game, despite being nowhere to be found, and not having a Pokédex entry. They'll probably be making some kind of, like, Barcelona-ish DLC. Or, like, Hello! You've been told the game has a rather fucked up twist at the end? Ooh. I have not heard about that. I've kind of just avoided the story, personally. I will not usually cheat. But it might have such shitty catch rate. Please get in the ball. Get in the ball or die. Those are your only two options. You got 12 chances. I want to get them in the yellow without murdering them. That's the reason why. Man, not even getting a tilt. Just instantly no. At some point you're going to die or get in the red. There we go. I'll come up with a name for them some other time. Right, I need to name that one after SK. But yes, I'd rather not have any spoilers. If they're trying to make the story more interesting, I would rather not have any spoilers. Well, I've gone to all of these. Well, not all of these, but most of these. Okay, I'm not really sure where to go, actually, now. I've gone to all the islands. I've interacted with some Team Rocket dudes, but not a whole lot. I'm gonna write that down. Tenobi Ruins, Bentike. Okay, cool. What are the areas of the game that I have not obtained anything at all? Heard part of the OST and it slaps you with no intention of getting a Switch for it. Understandable. The game runs better on the emulator anyways. Let's be honest here. It runs like shit. I have it on the Switch, and it does not run good. I actually get headaches playing Scarlet and Violet for too long. Because the frame rate is that low that it's like, my brain is like, I don't know what it is. My brain's just like, oh, it's not supposed to be this slow. So it gives me a headache. So yeah, not looking forward to, or rather, I'm hoping that the 60 FPS mod for PC version still functions by the time I get to it. Okay, what are the places? Apparently, 4 Island can have a Meryl or Poliwag, and I've missed that chance. Or rather, I've missed doing that, so let me come back to that. I can also get a Woopa. Let me get back to my list. After Tree Island and Icefall. Okay, 4 Island. Let's go there. Apparently, by fishing here, or somewhere near here, I'm supposed to be able to get a Woopa or Meryl. Not sure which one I want, though. No swimming or fishing at the ocean itself. Can I get it back here? Probably not. Oh, no, that's right. Here. There we go. There we go. Okay. 4 Island. Let me open up my list of areas. 4 Island. I can get a Meryl in Leaf Green or Woopa. Meryl is found in Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. Only here on 4 Island, Icefall Cave, or Ruin Valley. This is the only other location where I could get a Meryl. Until Pokemon Emerald, where they're everywhere, apparently. Okay, what about Wooper? I find Wooper better, personally. Woopers are also kind of common. They're only found in Safari Zone in Emerald, actually. Ooh. And they're only found here. I think I'd rather have a Wooper. Yeah, Tsushima Meryl is not great, currently. Yeah, you know what? I will swap to Pokemon Fire Red and get the Whoop. The Whoop! We're calling him Whoop Lee. What's his face? Not Chun-Li. God, what's the famous actor slash martial artist? Bruce Lee, that's right. Because Wooper can learn all of the punch moves despite not having any arms, and I find that funny. Okay, I have saved. I need to change my save. Let me save again to make sure. I need to change my save into Fire Red and then open up Fire Red again. Open up my Leaf Green save. Save as Fire Red. Actually, you know, does anybody care if I, you know what? I'm making the executive decision. Ha! Funny. Executive decision to make the hatch counter for the egg, instant. Do I put it at 1 or do I put it at, like, 0? Or like, I'm not sure what to put it at. I'm guessing I put it at 1, if I recall correctly, for it to hatch instantly. Speaking of Wooper, Quagsire is a weird Pokemon competitively. It exists in both some of the lower and in Ubers at the same time. Quagsire doesn't care about any borders. It's unaware. Ha! I get it. Alright, let me export you as Fire Red. Okay, cool. Now I need to open up Fire Red to catch a Wooper. Okay, let me actually go take a look. If I look at the egg, it will say it should hatch soon, right? If I put it at 1. I'm not gonna hatch it in this game, but it's making sense. It's almost ready to hatch. Okay, so I was right. You put it at number 1, and then it'll instantly open. It's either that or I spin around in circles until it hatches, which I'd rather do that off screen, then no one gets to see it hatch. Okay. It's by fishing, right? Let me check to make sure. It's not by fishing, right? It's surfing. It's surfing. Not fishing, surfing side. Thanks, lady, for being a wall so I can just do this at rapid pace. I appreciate it. Woopa! Look at that smile! This. Please get in the ball. Thank you. This. I love him. That devious smile that hides a murderous intent. I am calling you Whoop Lee. Because I don't think I'll be using the punching moves, but if I do, this pun will be funny. Like Bruce Lee, but it's Whoop Lee. And then, once I get a Paldean Whooper, I'll call it Whoop Norris, the rival to Whoop Lee. I love the BTTV modes, they're great. I did add a few more. Alright, cool. Good night. Game? There we go. I couldn't find my start button for a second there. Okay. Let me convert that back to Leaf Green. By convert, I mean literally just change the name. Export save as Leaf Green. And let me open up Leaf Green. Alright. Let me go grab that egg. The Whoop. You know, I could probably like, you know, I want that egg to have a hatch location of interest. Let me go back to Kanto for a hot second. There is no place more deserving for Wooper to be birthed than the Indigo Plateau. That thing better have good stats. Excuse me, that's Togepi actually, not Wooper. I'm an idiot. But yeah, the point still stands. That thing better have good stats, holy shit. I don't know how long I have to wait for it to hatch. It's at the one, like, number. I'm gonna just spin around like this and wait until it hatches. There you go. I guess I should have put it at 0. I'm not sure if I'm gonna use this one. But I have it. And I can say, I have obtained the Togepi from the Civi Islands. I'll be able to say that, at least. I like doing optional stuff in games. It makes me feel proud. Even though there's, like, nothing all that impressive about doing this. But, you know, it's nice to say, like, I had it. Maybe I should train up that Mischievous. No, this one's definitely staying on the bench until he gets the ability to evolve into Miss Magius, I think. Tempe might see some use? Maybe. Marowak might see some use. It's already level 52. I mean, it's basically almost on par with the rest of the team. It's like 10 levels under, and that's it. Okay. Ugh. I still need to go take care of Team Rocket on the Civi Island, so I'm gonna go back there. Yeah, do you have anything to say? Did I ever talk to you? Ghost-type Pokemon are horrifyingly terrifying in toughness. I took my fighting-type Pokemon and raised them to the max. I went at Agatha feeling pretty confident, but she whooped us. Yes, that's because you can't punch a ghost! You stupid idiot! Sorry, I had to get that out of my system. That old lady's got a really short fuse, too. Don't take anything to get that scared lady hollering. Sure you can. Yes, you need to, like, do whatever it's called. There's a move for that. To allow you to punch a ghost. Maybe becoming an Elite Four member is in the blood. From what I've heard, Lance has a cousin who's a gym leader. Interesting. Lore. I actually really like getting lore. Why are you blocking? You've wasted your time coming here. Lorelei of the Elite Four is absent. Oh, yeah, okay. As a result, the Pokemon League is closed for the timing. Yeah, because of the Civi Island. Didn't you know? No, I did not. Lance's cousin is the Blackthorn Gym Leader. I'm trying to go from my memory. I don't remember who that is. It's escaping me right now. I guess it's a good reason for me to be replaying these games. I don't remember who Claire is. I remember what they look like a lot more than their names, especially when they have regular people names. Like Claire or George. It's just, I'm not gonna remember them if they're named like that. Okay, I don't actually know where to go. Which one's the place with the Team Rocket hideout? Is this place? No, it's not. And yeah, no, I did not know, because when I was a kid, I was not reading these sorts of things. Blue-haired, uses dragon. Oh, right, she's from Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Yeah, I think I was still young enough that I was just mashing through dialogue prompts back then, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, let me go to that Team Rocket warehouse again. Yeah, I think I was still mashing through dialogue back then. I was still young, playing video games just for the fun of it. I didn't pay attention to the plot. I don't remember a damn thing about the plot back then. I remember the events and what transpired. Another password. I don't know where to go for this one. I might need the guide. Hold up. Sarah B website. Civi Islands. There we go. Is there a tutorial for what to do here? Oh, that's neat. They've actually added them on the proper map. Can I have a guide for these? No? Okay. Not looking for a map. I was looking for a guide. If I click Team Rocket, does it include Civi Island tutorial? Yes, it does. Okay, cool. Alright. You can't enter it without both passwords. Continue onward searching for Sapphire on 6 Island until you come across the other code. Okay. Alright, cool. That's why I got the... I don't recall being told to go to 6 Island, but I will go now. I could have sworn I went pretty much everywhere on 6 Island. Maybe not. This music is nostalgic, though. I wish all the aliens were on the same map so I can just fly between them. Okay, where do I go now? I've already gone to Ruined Valley, didn't find anything. Didn't find anything up there, didn't find anything up there. Where do I go? Dotted hole, apparently. Chamber that requires you to use cut on the door? Excuse me? How the hell would I have fucking figured that out? Okay, no wonder I didn't know where the fuck to go. Cut the door! That looks like it's made out of iron! That'll go great! Game's getting a little obscure now. Using weird HMs in weird places. It's almost like an Earthbound puzzle. I almost missed that. It sounds like something Earthbound would do, where it makes no sense. No one can figure it out. I do genuinely want to know what NPC tells you, hey, this is what you're supposed to do. Or gives you a hint. Because I would not have figured it out, and I don't think anyone else could. And this is why I feel no shame at all in looking up guides, because fuck that shit. Absolutely, fuck that shit. Wobbuffet. If this thing uses Perish Song or something equally bullshit to me, it does not count as a death. I'm cheating that death. And I have no shame in doing so, because Wobbuffets are bullshit. How do I... I'm trying to get back up there. God, it's a really long walk back. Holy crap. The first step to figuring out how to solve the Reggie puzzle is reading Braille. Yes, of course I will use a guide for that kind of dumb bullshit. Okay, I think it's cool to have neat puzzles. But like... No one's gonna know how to read Braille. No one will have the smarts to go online and look up... This does not look like Braille to me. Is the thing. No, fuck this. This is some dumb bullshit. Who's in the booklet? Excuse me, what? A booklet? The instruction booklet. You mean the one that little kids will read once in their entire life as they're riding the car back home from the video game store, just looking at the pretty pictures? Yeah, no. Kids will not remember this. This is at the end of the game. No. This is bad design. Fun and interesting puzzle, but this is bad design. Yeah, assuming the kids read it at all. Most just look at the pretty pictures. Because, yeah. Is there anything interesting in the surf area? Nope. You had it for Ruby and Sapphire, which also had it. Yeah, we're not figured it out. And once I go to Pokemon Emerald, I will also not figure it out. Well, I'm here at Dotted Hole, which does not have any Pokemon, if I recall correctly. Well, it's a hole! This place is creepy. It looks like the moon rocks. I don't like this. Game Boy Advance game, chances are they would have started playing the game on the way home. Yes, but I would not have, yeah. Not have read the instruction, you just went into the game coming from red, blue, and yellow. You felt so big-brained when you did the puzzle on your own as a kid. What does it say exactly? I want to know. Like, is it some weird, obscure thing, or... Okay, you know what? Again, I will not learn how to read Braille for this bullshit. I will use save states. If I was playing on my actual Game Boy Advance, I would make a save on the pause menu every time and reload if I had to. So this is no difference. Hello. Oh, hi there. How's it going?
I guessed right. I was right in tailing you. I knew there was a sapphire here, so now it belongs to me. I'll sell it to Team Rocket for some serious money.
Don't glare at me like that. I have 6 level 60 Pokemon, mate. Do you really not want to pick a fight with me?
Is it worth it, sir?
Most of my Pokemon could probably, like... Well, I got a grass type. It could, like, tie you up in a bunch of roots so you cannot, like, exit this place and then you would starve to death. Does that sound like a fun time? I don't think it is.
If you want it back, why don't you go after her? It's after I sell it. I'll even tell you one of the password Team Rocket's warehouse. The warehouse password I know is yes, nah, Chansey. I'm done. Don't think badly of me. Woo, 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 woo.
Yeah, if I find that guy again, I'm forcing him to starve to death by tying him up somewhere. Get a creature of old water and largest, and was referencing digging or something. Huh. You think they should just add some stupid obscure puzzle to the next game where there's zero explanation? You know, actually, Hark, it's funny you should say that! Ugh, I am still exhausted just thinking about this. So, one of the most recent games in the series is Pokemon Legends Arceus. In Pokemon Legends Arceus, there's a quest line where you have to figure out an answer to a question, and the answer to that question cannot be found anywhere in the game. Where it is found is on a random bookshelf in the remake of Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. Remake which everyone hates because they're literally the same as the originals except for that bookshelves. Which is, yeah, no, that's terrible, terrible, terrible designs. Don't make... yeah, that's some Kojima tier shit, you're right! You had to get Relican, Wailord, and a Pokemon that had Dig to access the Reggie puzzle. What the fuck? Relican first and Wailord last. That's... I would not have figured that out either. If you had to have a specific order, yeah, no, I would never have figured that out. That's some dumb bullshit. That is some dumb bullshit. I'm guessing they removed that for the remakes of Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. But I'll probably still have to deal with it in Pokemon Emerald. By the time I get there, I will have forgotten. So you'll be able to laugh. Point your finger and laugh at side effect. I have been streaming for too long. I'm starting to get really tired. I went to the wrong area, didn't I? No, they still have it? You don't think they did? It's amazing. That is some dumb bullshit. But is it more obvious for people to figure out, though? That's the important part. Whew. I am exhausted thinking about bad game design. Goldie need log. Yes. Nah. Chansey. Is the door using, like, voice recognition, or is there somebody on the other side? Okay, I'm at the Rocket Warehouse now. Oh boy, more sliding puzzles. They're not difficult, they're just time-consuming, game. R for Rocket Warehouse. Control F. Rocket. Team Rocket Warehouse. Apparently do not have any Pokemon in them. Only difference is you can get given it as soon as you leave Moss Deep Gym. Okay. Alright. But there's only one way to go for starting. Oh, this one looks more complicated. I don't like this. Well, go here, I guess. Well, down here, we got an optional item. Big Pearl. Not terribly exciting. A remake for a remake, Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire are fairly good. Delta episode was fun. I've heard people say that it's like, I've heard people call it pandering, and that's why they don't like it. Wait, did I already come here? Yes, I did. How do I get to this item? Well, it's too late now. Upgrade. Alright, so I could evolve that Porygon into a Porygon Z now. Now, your Pokemon looks strong. You willing to sell them? Oh, you wanted to battle? I'm not sure what you expected, Team Rocket person. Ooh, Houndour. Houndour. Impressive. That's nice, inspired choice. You're probably going to use a fire type attack, so... No, use Crunch for some weird reason, huh? I guess maybe he only knows dark attacks. Ties up loose ends, the original does not. How does it compare to Emerald? You only wish it had Battle Frontier. Unfortunately, that's asking for too much. People liked it so much, they took it out. I love the Battle Frontier. We can give you a great price. Sell us your Pokemon. I'm guessing these cages are filled with... Yep, there are many Pokemon locked up away in the pen. Horrifying. Literally poaching. Literally poaching. Let me take out the left one first. I do not know where I am now. This was the other item. This is something new. If you exclude Battle Frontier, you think Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. You know, at the end of the day, I guess that's fair enough. You should be excluding the Battle Frontier. I just wish there was another game with the Battle Frontier is all. I ended up going the same way. I wish I could run. Why can I not run inside? Do I really care about being polite in the Team Rocket warehouse of all things? Did you come here knowing it's Team Rocket's warehouse? You invaded Crowley on PC? Really? Impressive. That's quite lucky. I invaded Pix one time when he was playing DS2 and I felt so bad, actually. It's quite funny. Machop. We are fine. Pretty wish these things were level 60 right now. I'm surprised it died, actually. I keep underestimating how tough Autumn is. What do you think you're doing? I'm beating you up. What do you think? What are you doing? Team Rocket broke up? What planet are you from? Oh, right. This is like... It's like Okinawa is what this is. Yeah, you guys have no idea. Ooh, that sucks. Well, not my problem. Okay, this would take me back down this way, which has nowhere to go. So we don't want that. Oh, wait, no, does it? No, it takes me down there. Which also takes me to more or less the same place. Yeah, it takes me to the same place. Oh, God, such a roundabout location to go. Okay. Now we have to walk all the way back. They made this one particularly confusing. Yoinks. Sludge Bomb. I might actually have good use for that.
I got 2 words about you from the others, but there's no way a kid like you know our boss Giovanni.
You mean the gym leader of Viridian City? Oh, sorry, was that a touchy subject? The fact that he retired and doesn't want to hang out with you nerds! That thing is psychic, I need to get out of there, hold on. Taunting aside. Ouch, that was a crit, please don't do that. There's no way it'll crit twice. I'm tempting fate every time I open my mouth. I do not like this. I do not like this. Okay, good. Had a bad feeling, but it turned out to be nothing. Let's not use you again. You know what? What gender are you again? You're male, because almost every goddamn Pokemon that trainers use tend to be male, unless the trainer itself is female, for some reason. Then it's all females. It's like the opposite. But there's way more male trainers on average, I've noticed. Alright, that should be... Yep, I had a feeling that was when my luck was gonna run out. I chose very wisely to use Fly there.
Don't you dare laugh!
I will laugh. I will laugh.
But you don't mess in the doings of adult, you jumped a big squeak!
I don't know or care if what I'm doing is right or wrong. Just put my faith in Giovanni, and I do as I am told. That sounds like a very boring lifestyle. Holy shit. Ah! Not the Mux! Leech seat that shit immediately! Immediately! Oh god, I don't like that. I'm at -4 defense right now. Let me just swap real quick. I'm pretty sure Attract has infinite accuracy, right? Ouch, that might sting. No, actually, you're fine. Cool. Alright. Okay. How are you doing, Chanted? Survived another shift, eh? How's Callisto Protocol? People could... If you want to check out Callisto Protocol, Chan's been playing that. You know, just in case you wanted to check that out. Whew. My neck is starting to hurt, actually. Arbok. Pumpkin. Oh, fuck! Please don't use Earthquake a second time. I'm dead. I was not expecting a poison snake to have Earthquake. Well, you can see how great I'm doing right now. Hold on, I need to melt in my chair for a hot second. Oh, fuck. You know what? Pumpkin was not pulling their weight anyways. That's a terrible thing to say, Side. I'm not, like, super heartbroken about it because they never had type advantage anytime ever. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Both Growlithe and Vulpix are available in Pokemon XD and Colosseum, and that is the only time I accept getting duplicates is in those two games. They'll be coming back, but I probably should give them a different name because they'll be basically considered a different person. That still stings, though. I didn't want to have to do that. I will cry about it! No, actually, I'm more likely to be angry. I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay, well, now we know that thing is Earthquake, apparently. Ouch. I tried so hard to make them good. Let me go take a look. What were their stats? I'll cry a lot harder if it turned out it was actually good. We're fucks. Yeah, it had only 9 on defense. You know what? It's fine. It was not gonna survive any physical hits anyways. Yeah, that's why I was taking so much damage from that Ursaring earlier. That's why I was taking so much damage from normal type attacks, even while the enemy was burnt. It was just a matter of time until this happened. It was just a matter of time until one errant physical attack killed it. It had no physical defense. Which is kind of the point of burning the opponent for me now. Is to make them have less physical attack. So I build my fire types to be physical tanks from now on. Now that I'm aware of this information. That still stings though. Okay, I can only hope. I can only hope. Stab Ursaring was very scary, yes. That's exactly what that thing was. I'm surprised it lived. Nice potion, nerd. Okay. You're doing things according to your beliefs and morals. I understand now. I made it so you can come back in through here. Why don't you go and get rest and refresh before what lies ahead? Wink, wink, and nudge, nudge. The admin after me outranks me thoroughly as a trainer. You better steel yourself for one harsh challenge. That's very ominous. What the hell? I'll come back. Oh. She did not disable these. No. They're still active. I'm gonna need that EXP share back, thank you. I don't like that. I no longer have a fire type anymore. I did use up this. I'm really upset because the safeguard TM cannot be found anywhere else in the game. It was a one-time use. It was not renewable. Dig and Flamethrower, I can get as many as I want. But Safeguard, I'm upset about losing. I think you get Safeguard from Purifying Pokemon in Pokemon XD, actually, come to think of it. Don't quote me on that. I might be thinking of something else. Might be thinking about Recover. I don't like all the good Pokemons that I like dying. How does this happen so much? The only thing I don't mind losing was Clefairy because there was no emotional attachment, and I did not use it at all. Everything else I've been emotionally attached to because they were good and useful, and I actually, like, killed stuff with them. I still need to go back and trade that seal for a Ponyta at some point. Looking at your beautiful face helps a little bit, Whooply. Only a little bit, though. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to get a new Pokemon. I guess Mizu's coming back in the party now. I might want to use that Marowak at some point. Or Ansley. Ansley's so fragile, though. But Ansley has been really disappointing because he has tree attack, but he has not been one-shotting stuff with it. Which is the whole point of tree attack, is that it hits like a goddamn truck and one-shot stuff. And it's physical in this gen, so I was expecting it to be better, but it's not. Okay, well, Vaporeon's coming back in the party. A much more reliable party member at the very least. Actually useful in combat. Fragile. Delicate. I would not call Mizu delicate. Mizu's a tank. A tank of a fish. I need to put some of these items away because I'm not going to use them. Sea incense? I mean, maybe. No, I think I made them use Quick Claw because they're kind of slow. Not super fast, they're kind of slow. If I can find it again. There you go. What is Karen holding right now? Oh, the Master Ball. That's right. Because I didn't want to accidentally use it. Let me do that again, actually. I don't want to accidentally use it. That's why she's holding it. What is your item? Metal coat, right, because you're using metal wing constantly. Mystic water, lax incense. Miracle seed. Yeah, I don't really have anything else to use right now. Miracle seed, never meltstone, charcoal, sea incense, max revive, black glasses, fresh water. I kind of want to use King's Rock. I might use King's Rock on, Gotta go, well, take care of yourself, I'll be here. Oh, I might give King's Rock to a Pickaxe Chew, because Pickaxe Chew is, like, really fast. So it'll typically take the first turn no matter what. I wanted to use Lax Incense because, it increases avoidance, or reduces the opponent's accuracy, I should say. I do not know why you said that, Dirk, but I will purge that. I do not like what you have written there. I do not like that word, and that is an extremely worrisome thing to see inside my chat. And I will stop. I will pretend like I need not see that. If I see it again, I will be upset. Well, I'm not gonna need Karen for this upcoming fight, so I might as well take somebody else. I guess I could try leveling up that Marowak. I guess. Saturday or Ansley. You know what? I'll take Ansley. Ansley's already trained up. Ansley's already got stuff. I'll come back later. I'll upgrade the rest of the folks later. I would like to not get into fights on the way there, please. What level are these folks? Does the guide actually tell me? Oh. Ugh. I looked it up, and it feels like they're cheating. But then I'm looking at it, and I'm like, wow. Yeah, they're level 46. That's not impressive at all. Huh. That's... Ugh. Why are they level 46? Alright, game. The game made it sound like so scary, but then it's like, no, they're kind of weak. They're pretty weak. Level shamed them. That's, I guess that's what I'm doing, isn't it? Level shaming them. Yeah, the girl was like, oh, you need to prepare for what's ahead. Steel yourself, quote unquote. And then it's just like, no, actually, they kind of suck. I did not heal at the Pokemon Center. You know what? I don't want to walk all the way back here. I don't want to walk all the way back. I'm lazy. I have so much money. I'm good. I don't mind wasting. I think I would like Autumn to be out front, come to think of it. No, do I? No, I would like Mizu to be out front. I have not used Mizu in a bit. And if I can have Mizu sweep, that'd be fine, because I've seen no use for the entirety of the Sevi Islands. Because I had to walk around with Coral instead. I'm back with the Elite Four team right now, actually. Except for Ansley. Ansley did not come back for the Elite Four because, yeah. That stings. That still stings. This has really made me anxious. I don't like this. Let me give the EXP share to Ansley. Actually, I got a better idea. We open up with Autumn, and then we swap to Mizu and sweep. Yo, how's it going?
That's quite enough of you playing the hero, kid, spreading lies about Team Rocket is disbanded. It's such an obvious attempt at causing confusion in our ranks. Unfortunately, we're not so ignorant as to fall for the lies of a child. And now, I'll show you how scary an angry adult can be.
Voice crack. Oh, that's not the boss, actually. He certainly had a long conversation, all the same. Mail. Where is my flute? Probably should move that to the bottom so I don't have to search for it every time. Ouch. That stung, actually. I'll get one hit in and then I'll get out. Maybe 2 hits? No. Side, do not do that. Why is everything getting poisoned? Stop that. Supposed to send out wheezing. I do not like wheezing. Let me compare physical defense. 139. You know what? Mizu would be tankier after applying acid armor, which is what I'm banking on right now. This might sting. This might sting. We're fine, actually. The thing has no special attack. So even though it's super effective, we are fine. It's supposed to send out Houndoom. Okay, see, that's a little scary. Not too scary. It is part fire type. Ouch, please don't do that. Why crunch? Why crunch? That actually dealt some real damage. I don't like that. Where are my healing potions? Oh, you also have a hyper potion. Good for you. Please stop crunching. There we go. Please stop. Yeah, no, that was actually mildly threatening. That's Giovanni's badge, so it's true the Team Rocket's disbanded? We will abandon this warehouse, but don't think this is over. I won't let this be the end. I will find Giovanni, and I will resurrect Team Rocket. I will. Until then, farewell. I feel like they could have given this guy a more impressive looking sprite. Yeah, wow, okay, everyone got kind of hurt there. Report with graphs and text next to the PC monitor. Magnetic waves, Pokemon evolution, too difficult to understand. The protagonist is kind of an idiot. That's fine. I'm kind of an idiot too. Let's heal and then go back inside. I think I get to beat up the scientist. I think the scientist is what was showed up on the guide. I did not pay that much attention. I kind of just looked at their level. I kind of wish I could see their level without knowing their lineup, because that's kind of a spoiler. Ish. Not really. You know what? What am I doing? I was gonna fight that thing, but if I can't one-shot it, it's not worth it. Not worth the effort. Okay, so he's got lightning type on his team, mostly, so Mizu and Coral will not see any action. Same for Autumn. It's only Raditz and Pickaxe. Yo! How's it going? Hold on. You certainly have a lot of computers on that one table. Is that really necessary? This seems kind of pointless.
I almost managed to sell the Sapphire for huge money. Then you just had to come along and blow the whole deal apart. There's no forgiveness for you.
You know, I feel like we could have done this back at the other island, and that would have saved me the trouble. Would have saved them the trouble too, actually. What I'm saying is you're very time-consuming, sir. Let me put your Pokemon to sleep. I should be able to kill with just Giga Drain, honestly. I don't need to be trying so hard, but... Ooh, it lived! I'm impressed. Slightly. Still faster, though. Electrode. I still don't like that they could be exploding. I don't like that. It lived. I'm impressed. Side. Do not kill it with Leech Seed. It gets a turn still. That was almost a disaster. I don't really have anybody else to deal with this stuff, though. You're not gonna self-destruct, are you? I'm not taking that chance. Spark. That's fine. Why do they keep producing my defense? Stop producing my defense. That's making me paranoid. I'm going to actually swap to Pickaxe Chew for a split second and then back. 3 attack. I expected that to come out eventually. Thankfully, it does not do much damage here. Like to Leech Seed, please. A crit still did not do that much damage. And we're regenning faster than they can hurt us. And I should be able to one-shot using Frenzy Plant. Even if I don't, the Leech Seed will come. Eventually. There we go. Okay, alright.
Ah, darn! Darn, darn, darn!
I'll be taking your money too, actually.
If I cancel it, it's worthless. Go ahead, take it.
Thank you for the Sapphire.
What do you want now? Go get lost.
Leave me be. I'm just gonna play solitaire on this random computer in the Team Rocket warehouse. It's the only game they have on there, actually. They're still running Windows XP. Hey, where are you going? I'm still talking. I do not want to talk to that guy anymore. That was very pointlessly exhausting. Well, let's get back. That was almost a nightmare. I did not mean to go back to Verlian City. I meant to go to One Island. Thank you. Okay. I got your stupid stone. Do I need to do anything else? Team Rocket is evil enough to still be running Vista. You're not wrong. Here's your stupid Sapphire. I am really tired, Celio. Okay, are we done?
Oh, yes, this is the gem that forms a pair with the ruby. A ruby and a sapphire. A ruby and a sapphire. These two form a pair.
Can you do you get the joke yet, player? We're funny, says Game Freak. Honestly, at this point, I'm just tired.
You've gone through a lot to get this, didn't you? You don't have to tell me. I know it wasn't easy.
What could it mean? Yeah.
Thank you so much. It's my turn to order for me. Give me a little time.
This is okay. This is good.
I did it! I linked up with Lynette! Side, I did it! I managed to link up with traders in the Owen region! Yeah, finally the network machine is fully operational!
Thanks for this incredibly pointless feature.
Yeah, Side, I owe it all to you! Thanks to you, my dream came true!
Uh-huh.
I am not crying! That's enough about me! You're gonna keep looking for exotic Pokemon, right? I wish you the best of luck! Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You should be trading Pokemon with people that own Ruby and Sapphire. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Why is it forcing me to trade Pokemon to complete the Pokedex? Well, that was the Sevi Island. Let me check the guide to make sure. Yep. Thing that was all there was to do here. Unless I look around for Lorelei, I don't know if, like... I'm assuming they came back. All that would be left is the rematch against those guys. Let me go check to make sure. Back at the Indigo Plateau. Ooh, it's been 8 hours and 20 minutes. Honestly, there's probably so little left that next stream I'll be able to start up Pokemon Emerald. Yo, how's it going? Did she come back yet? Okay, yeah, that. Okay, cool. Let me go take a look at the rival page. No, that's Pokespot. Trainer Tower. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay. Elite Four rematches. After you finish your fairs in Sevi Island, you can return to the Indigo Plateau for a second round of the Elite Four. While you've been away, these trainers have sharpened their skills, leveling up their teams, and throwing in some Johto Pokemon to patch holes that they had the first time. Okay. Yeah, and they would be... Lorelei starts out at level 65 on average. What is Gary? Gary is level 70 fucking 3! Yeah, I'm gonna grind off screen and I'm gonna come back. Oh, I am tired. Your team comp is horribly unbalanced at the moment. I know! Because everything keeps dying. The weak link in my team keeps dying every time. It's not even a weak link sometimes, it's just a random crit. Okay, so I'll probably grind my Pokemon to be about level 70, 71, and then I'll give this one another try. I expect it will work exactly the same way it did last time. 71 or 72. Yeah. And then I'll be able to start a Pokemon Emerald. I need to set up a list for the Pokemon Emerald in that case. Yeah, 2 normals and 2 waters. Well, they're both flying, really. Yeah, I only meant to have Pidgeot on the team. I don't know who I'm going to replace these 2 with, though. All good teams need a weak link. But yes, I'd rather get rid of Coral. Coral didn't see much use. Originally, I was going to have Coral be my physical water tank, but it turns out that Vaporeon learns Acid Armor, which makes them a better tank, provided they get that turn to set up. Autumn has a very gimmicky setup, where they attract first, then Feather Dance a bunch of times, and then Steel Wing a bunch of times, and we hope to proc that 10% chance to increase our defense, so they can also be a off tank. But mostly they're gimmicky. They're gimmicky Pokemon. They're female, and they can use Attract on all male Pokemon. I need a male equivalent of this setup eventually. Ansley is disappointing. I don't mean the person, I mean the Pokemon, I swear. I might train up some Pokemon. God, there's so many water types. The problem with Misdreavus here is... it does not evolve. If I could have a Miss Magnus, I would be a lot more interested. I'm not sure what to add to my team to make it more rounded out. I mean, I could add a ground type in the form of Phanpy here, which turns into a Donphan eventually. I tried using Hitmonchan. I am just not interested. Equal opportunity attract when? I mean, there are genderless Pokemon, Snakekeeper. They are completely unaffected by Attract, though. I could use this Marowak. Or I could finally set myself up with this Extreme. I have an idea for a very gimmicky Chansey, where it kind of just uses soft-boiled constantly, and then it toxics the opponent and tries to outlast them, basically. Toxic the opponent and then use Seismic Toss, because this thing has no attack power whatsoever. Yeah. I could set them up. I could do that off screen. Isn't built to be flexible. I think, like, I don't think it has anything to do with political or, like, I don't think it's, like, gender real-life issue in this case. I think it's quite literally, these are animals. Attract is a RPG move. They kinda have to be either male, female, or non-binary in this game. For video game purposes, it would be way too complicated to, like, code attraction mechanic for, I don't know, some random Pokemon being randomly gay or randomly heterosexual. there's no point in going that far. Let's be honest. These are still animals, for all intents and purposes. I don't know why a mushroom counts as male, but I'll just take it. Looking at you, Odysseus. I might train up this Marowak. Yeah, you either have something or you're a sentient ball. Like good chap here. There's a Voltorb without agenda. Yeah. It's mainly like, I don't think there's anything political to be said here about gender and Pokemon and the attract mechanic. These are just animals. Some of them have genders, some of them do not. And that's the extent of it. You could have it make it always work. Yeah, but then it would be overpowered as hell. It would be incredibly overpowered as hell if it always worked. That's the problem. I might want to train up that Sneasel, actually. I really like Sneasel. The problem is that it's probably fucking, like, ice and dark, and it'll get, like, one-shot by any physical type move. I could use Coral again. I don't want to use Coral again, but, like, if I need a meat shield, I don't mind losing a Seadra. I could also, since I got the Dragon Scale, I could transform them into a Kingdra if I wanted to. Lower the love chance. Yeah, that's one way you could balance it. You're right, actually. Make it work on everything. But then that just becomes, like, stun. Then you could spam that on top of confusion chance and on top of stun chance. And then at that point, that's just getting, like, really annoying. If you're running attract, you have to have some kind of downside to it. And if you make it work on everything and just have a lower chance, there's no downside. Other than just a slightly lower chance. But then you just stack it on top of other stuff that do the same thing. But, yeah, no. Like I said, these are still animals at the end of the day. I don't think there's much going on beyond that. I do wonder, actually, if Ditto turns into some other Pokemon, can they still be affected by Attract? Or do they still count as genderless? I should look into that. I am curious. But I am also way too tired to be thinking about this kind of bullshit. I'll make this decision some other time. I might take Wednesday off, actually, to, you know, chill. Because I've been playing this almost every day. And I am very tired. I also need to get my list set up for Pokemon Emerald as well. As Pokemon Colosseum and Pokemon XD. Then there'll be all of the Gen 3 games that I consider relevant. I will not play through Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire for obvious reasons. Number one is that it's the same region as Pokemon Emerald, and it will look the same, it will have the same gym leaders. The story is slightly different in Ruby and Sapphire from Emerald. It's quite interesting, I was reading up on that. I was not aware of this. Turns out, based on which version you're using of Pokemon Ruby or Sapphire, the evil team of corresponding element will be actually not evil. They'll be allies, and I find that really cool. That's a good reason to have. That's a good version difference. Even if they just end up having the exact same story element, just with reskins of each other, I still think that's cool, because it makes the two evil teams feel very dynamic. It makes them feel different, because then it's like, they're teaming up with you out of circumstances, but they're still teaming up with you, which makes them seem like not an evil team. Gym leaders are also slightly different. Yeah, but another reason why is Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. I will be playing those. I'm not sure how I'm going to handle repeat areas. Okay, I need to start thinking about this right now. Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver allows you to go through this region a second time. I still want to catch Pokemon in this region once I get there. I think something I'm going to do is I'm going to say I can catch Pokemon in the Kanto region, but only if it's not a Kanto Pokemon. Because something you can do in Heart Gold and Soul Silver is if you put on earbuds music of the Oen or Sinnoh region, you can catch Oen or Sinnoh Pokemon through the Kanto region. But after I'm done with Fire Red and Leaf Green, I should not be allowed to get Gen 1 Pokemon from the Kanto region in any way. And I think I'll deal with Pokemon Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire the same way, possibly? Because I'll be going through that region again a second time. Are you pronouncing O-N without pronouncing the H? Yeah, no, I'm not. I thought it was O-N. Because then it's Hoenn, and that's very awkward to pronounce. Or you have to replace the Pokemon you caught there with a new one. That's another good way to do it. I think that'll be a decision I'll have to come up with once I get to Heart Gold and Soul Silver. And then I'll ask chat once I get there. I've been streaming for like 8 hours. How many hours? Uptime? 8 hours and 32 minutes. Let me find somebody to raid. Somebody with more energy than me. That should be easy to find. Do I know somebody who's playing Pokemon right now? Let me refresh Twitch. But yes, thank you folks for showing up. I appreciate Popol showing up for these Pokemon streams, actually. I would love to transition into Pokemon streaming. I still love doing DS2 Invasions, and I'm definitely coming back to that, but like, this has been fun. This has been a lot of fun. It has been completely addicting. Okay, who's live that I could raid? Somebody I just recently followed is doing their... I'm not sure if it's a first-time playthrough of Demon Souls. I'm going to assume it is. I'm not sure if I should raid them, though. Okay, I don't want this to sound the wrong way, but, like, they're a furry, and I know that some people don't like furries. They find it weird, and then, like, I don't want to raid them, and then somebody ends up being rude or anything like that. So maybe I shouldn't. There's nobody else to raid, though. You know what? I'd ban raid people. Yeah, that's something I could do. We'll make a bad impression no matter where we're saying. You know what? Just in case, just to be safe, I think I'll not raid anybody. There is Ether Time doing Invasion, Spiral Build, Arena PvP. Just kind of looking for invasions, but... Stop feeling guilty of other people's action. I'm raiding them, though, is the thing. You know what? Fine. I'll raid them. I ended up following them while they were in the middle of streaming their Spyro the Dragon playthrough. They're currently doing Demon Souls. Their name is Fun Size Dragon. So, again, fair warning. They're a furry. They're openly furry. Don't be rude to them, please. It's just, let's be nice. If you don't like them, it's fine. Just don't watch them. There's no one else for me to raid, really, except, like, Arena PvP, and I'm like, ah. Anyways, you folks take good care of yourselves. I'll be around. Prepares to destroy Side's reputation. Oh, boy! Okay, I am tired.